QST, QST, QST. The following is a presentation brought to you by the Rockham Radio Network, copyright 2023. It is April 18th. It is Tom's annual World Amateur Radio Day special event presented by the Rockham Radio Network. The special event was started in 2015 to recognize the formation of the International Amateur Radio Union in Paris, France in 1925. The International Amateur Radio Union is a worldwide federation of national amateur radio organizations. The membership of the IARU consists of more than 160 member societies in as many countries and separate territories. The IARU was founded at a meeting in Paris, France in 1925 as an international representative of the amateur radio movement. At the time, the shortwaves were just beginning to be understood and to be exploited for global communication using power levels and antennas that were within reach of private individuals operating from their homes. These radio amateurs needed an organization to coordinate their activities and to be their voice at international conferences. I'm going to let it drop. The three IARU regions are organized to broadly mirror the structure of the International Telecommunication Union and its related regional telecommunication organizations. These regions comprise of Region 1, Europe, Africa, the Middle East, and Northern Asia. Region 2, the Americas. Region 3, Asia Pacific. The IARU represents the interests of the amateur radio service worldwide to relevant international organizations, promoting the interests of amateur radio and seeking to protect and enhance its spectrum privileges. For more information, you can go to the IARU.org website. I'm going to let it drop. This is Special Event Station. This special event is brought together to bring together like-minded individuals and share friendship and fellowship of amateur radio. This event marks the 8th year that the Rockham Radio Network has put this on. It has grown over the past 8 years into what it is today. Over the past 8 years, we have logged more than 5,000 contacts, 45 countries, and reached people on a global spectrum. It is because of this event and has been such a staple on the VoIP platform. It is a great honor and privilege to be able to put this event together. There are many behind the scenes which I want to thank, and of course all of you that not only support World Amateur Radio Day, but also supports the fine work that we do here on the Rockham Radio Network. I also want to thank all the all-star hubs and nodes that are connected for this event. And of course that goes to mention the Wales Conference, the Ham, X-Freedom, Freestar. We've got Kilo Alpha 1, Charlie November Foxtrot, the Sunflower Hub, and the Meganet. There are many others that are there's a lot of folks that are connected for this event. So let me continue on. I'm going to let it drop. Hi, this is your special event station, Whiskey to Whiskey. My personal call sign is W2JLD. My name is John, and I am located here in Rochester, New York, and I want to remind everybody that for more information on how to obtain a special event QSL card, go to the QRZ page, Whiskey to Whiskey. There's instructions on how to get this commemorative QSL card. We will be utilizing the program NetLogger for this event, where you can follow along with those who have checked in and also use the AIM window. Look for World Amateur Radio Day in the list of nets. I remind everybody that this is a directed net, and all calls will go through net control. When checking into this net, please give your call sign 2 times. That way I won't get it wrong. The net controllers will ask you 2 questions. First, are you a first-time check-in on World Amateur Radio Day? The second question will be, would you like a special event QSL card? And of course, feel free to check in with all the other net controllers or just one of them. Info on how to get the QSL card, as I said before, is available on the QRZ page, Whiskey to Whiskey, and on the rock-ham site. Go to the Special Events tab and click on Ward 2023. I also want to thank all the net controllers who have taken time out of their day to be part of this wonderful event and, of course, be part of history. So with that being said, folks, let's get this event started. I'm going to let it drop. I will take check-ins 5 at a time. 5 at a time. Please be patient with me. So here we go. Get check time, please.
Kilo, Oscar 4, Uniform, Bravo, Bravo. Kilo, Oscar 4, Uniform, Bravo, Bravo. Golf Mike 0, Whiskey Uniform Romeo. Golf Mike 0, Whiskey Uniform Romeo.
Over. 0 Victor Uniform Bravo and 0 VUB Chain Nottingham.
Net hold, net hold, net hold. This is Special Event Station, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I copied Mike 0, Victor Uniform Bravo, Kilo Charlie 5, Foxtrot Mike, Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Bravo Bravo. Do we have any more check-ins for the Special Event Station, Whiskey 2 Whiskey?
Golf Mike 0, Whiskey Uniform Romeo. Golf Mike 0, Whiskey Uniform Romeo.
Mike 6, Whiskey Echo Romeo. 6 station, the Mike 6 station, please come back and give me your call sign 2 times, please.
Cindy, like to have a card, please.
Whiskey Echo Romeo. Sign and twice, slowly, please.
Thank you. This is Kilo 7, Alpha Zulu Delta. Again, Kilo 7, Alpha Zulu Delta.
Echo Romeo. Alpha Zulu Delta, please stand by. I will get to you. You are, it's a short list after I get the Mike 6 station, then we'll go to the top of the list. Mike 6 station, please come back. Mike 6, Whiskey Echo Romeo. Mexico 6, Washington, Ecuador, Romania. Fine business. Okay, let's go to the very top of the list. We got Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Bravo Barro, Kilo Charlie 5, Foxtrot Mike, Mike 0, Victor Uniform Bravo, Alpha Delta 2, Fox Hotel, Mike 6, Whiskey Echo Romeo, Kilo 7, Alpha Zulu Delta. Wonderful. There's a nice list there. So let me go to the top of my list. I've got James out there in Florida. Good morning to you, James. You are on the first of many check-ins for the 8th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. James, what's going on in your side of the world? Is this the first time you're checking in? And would you like a fancy-dancy QSL card? Over.
Thank you, sir. This will be my second year of checking in. And yes, I would like to have a QSL card if you could, please. Otherwise, all is well here. Typical Southwest Florida weather. And happy World Amateur Radio Day to everyone. Thank you. Back to net control. KO4 UBB.
For Uniform Bravo, this is Special Event Station Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Well, James, thank you so much for your support on this year's special event. Thank you so much for your support for last year's special event. And I got you down at 1408 and wanting a QSL card. Of course, you can go to the QRZ page, Whiskey 2 Whiskey, and there's information on how to get the special event QSL card. So thank you very much, my friend. Let's continue on. Let's go to Mr. Lloyd. Mr. Lloyd over there with the Sunflower Network, Kilo Charlie 5, Foxtrot Mike. Good morning to you, Lloyd. Good to hear you out there. What's going on in your side of the world? And I know this ain't your first time. And should I ask if you want another QSL card, or should that be automatic? Yes. Over to you, my friend.
And this is KC5FM. KC5FM coming live and in listening colors. I would take a card if I got one in the mail, you betcha. And always good to participate in your special events with stuff like World Amateur Radio Day and the Eddie Lamar Day and whatnot. And I'm sitting here working. I need to get back to work, but happy to bring SunflowerNet, sunflowernet.us, sunflowernet.us with, I'm on Hancock Hotline, listening on Fusion, Mike 17, and a few other modes. But happy to be here, and thanks for picking me up. I hope that you have a successful World Amateur Radio Day event, and I am going back to work. 7-3, this is KC5FM. Over.
KC5FM. KC5FM, this is Special Event Station Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Well, Lloyd, you know what, my friend? Thank you so very much for hanging out with us this year and helping us celebrate the 98th anniversary of the formation of the International Amateur Radio Union, and for helping us celebrate the 8th year. 8 years this event has been going on, and I tell you, I never thought when I first started it that it would go as long as it has, and we've certainly come a long way. So thank you so much for your support, Lloyd. And I got you down wanting a QSL card at 1409. All right, let's go over to my buddy, Mr. Shane. Mr. Shane. Oh, my goodness. Mike Zero, Victor Uniform, Bravo, Mr. Shane. Thank you so much for connecting your system up to this wonderful special event, being part of history in the making. So, Shane, what's going on in your side of the world? The mic is yours, my friend.
Yeah, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. This is Mike Zero, Victor Uniform, Bravo, yeah. And I think this may be the third year that I've checked into this net, I think. Because I think, it's been 2 years since the Freestar network was born. So I'm sure it's run for 3 times since we've ran that. So, John, you're doing an amazing job as usual with everything that you do there with this event, and also the Rockham network there as well. And the thanks is from me, really, to you guys. So, John, thank you, and I will love a QSL card. Back to you, John, for Mike Zero, Victor Uniform, Bravo.
Zero, Victor Uniform, Bravo. You know, Shane, I should be thanking you because it's because of friends like you and other friends that I have in the amateur radio community that want to be part of this wonderful history-making event. And, I'm looking forward to special events that you guys carry, and I enjoy putting on special events. It brings people together. We're helping to celebrate the 98th anniversary of the formation of the International Amateur Radio Union, which is a very good part of the amateur radio community, not only in the United States, but all over the world. So, Shane, I appreciate, and from my heart to you, my friend, thank you so very much. All right, let's continue on. This is Special Event Station Whiskey 2 Whiskey. My name is John, and I am looking for Alpha Delta 2 Fox Hotel. Alpha Delta 2 Fox Hotel. This is Special Event Station Whiskey 2 Whiskey. What's going on in your side of the world, my friend? Is this the first time you're checking in? And would you like a fancy QSL card? Over to you.
This is Alpha Delta 2 Foxtrot Hotel, and I'm just outside of Rochester, New York. It's kind of cold here, and I'm kind of hunkered down in the house with the furnace going. It's kind of chilly. This is my first year. In fact, I've just had my ticket for a couple of weeks, so I'm kind of a newbie in the arena. Looking forward to a lot more QSOs. I love a card, and I really appreciate it. Alpha Delta 2 Foxtrot Hotel, back to you.
2 Foxtrot Hotel, Alpha Delta 2 Foxtrot Hotel, Special Event Station Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Well, my friend Robert, thank you very much for checking in. And you are just a hop, skip, and a jump from me here in Center City, Rochester. I'm about 1/8 of a mile away from the wonderful Strong Museum of Play. And congratulations on getting your ticket. You're going to meet a lot of great, fascinating, and all over the world, different cultures. There's a fine amateur radio community here at Rochester. For more information on what we do at the Rockham Radio Network, you can check out our website, rock-ham.net. That's Romeo Oscar Charlie Hotel Alpha Mike.net. And as a matter of fact, there's a tab there for local nets. So if you click on that tab, there's some local nets that you certainly might be interested. All right, my friend, I got you as a first-time checker in there, and I got you down for 1413 as your UTC time. Please follow the instructions on the Whiskey 2 Whiskey QRZ page to obtain your special event QSL card, and we'll be sure to get that out to you. I made an extra 100 of them just in case, because I know the extra ran out. All right, well, thank you very much there, Robert. Let's continue on. Let's go out to Mr. Nick. Mr. Nick, Mike 6 Whiskey Echo Romeo. Mike 6 Whiskey Echo Romeo. This is your special event station. Whiskey 2 Whiskey. What's going on in your side of the world, my friend? Is this your first time checking in at a Whiskey QSL card? Go ahead.
Roger.
Roger. It's India James. Stroke portable. I'm portable in a park in my house. Should be paid with me just outside of Glasgow. It is my first time checking into the net, and I would very much like to get a welcome. Thank you. Business there, Nick. It sounds like you're a tad bit mobile. Let me make sure I got Mike 6 Whiskey Echo Romeo. Mr. Nick, thank you very much for checking in. I got you down as the first time check-in, and your UTC time is 14:16. You can check out the QRZ page, Whiskey 2 Whiskey, for the instructions on how to obtain the fancy dancy QSL card. And, man, nice QSL card, I gotta say. All right, let's continue on. Of course, if you just joined us, this is the 8th annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration on the Rockham Radio Network, Rockham All-Star Node 2585, and of course, Rockham Echolink Conference, node number 531091. We are on several different hubs, several different nodes. Tell your friends, if you have Facebook, my friends, if you have Facebook, go out there. Tell your amateur radio friends that this special event is going on, and have them come on down. And as I say, the more the merrier. All right, let's continue on. Let's go pick up Cynthia out there in Oregon. Kilo 7, Alpha Zulu Delta, our first YL for the day. Woohoo! Cynthia, what's going on in your side of the road? Is this your first time checking in? And would you like a fancy, fancy QSL card that you could probably display on your wall? Cynthia, what do you got for us?
Good morning. Good morning from South Central Oregon. Yes, love to have a QSL card next to the one that I had last year. So this is my second year. Relative to Newham, a year and a half, and it is snowing out here. Thank you for doing the net, and thank you for everything you do. KK7AZD.
Kilo 7 Alpha Zulu Delta, Kilo 7 Alpha Zulu Delta. This is your special event station, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Well, Cynthia, thank you. Not only for checking in today, woo, my first while of my time slot, but thank you so much for supporting this net, not only last year, but this year. And, of course, you can check out the QRZ page, Whiskey 2 Whiskey, for more information on the International Amateur Radio Union and what they're about, and a little bit of information there about what the Rockham Radio Network's about, and, of course, fantastic instructions how to get the fancy-dancy QSL card that you can probably display on your wall. So thank you very much. And, folks, we are at the bottom of my list. That was a wonderful, orderly check-in last round. So let's do it again. Let's see if we can get 5 more check-ins. Check in now, slowly, and in phonetics.
November 4, X-Ray Go. November 4, X-Ray Alpha Tango.
Kilo Charlie 3, Mike Charlie. That's Kilo Charlie 3, Mike Charlie.
Oh, 4, November Bravo, KY4NB, Scott in Memphis.
Uniform 4, Golf Whiskey. That's Kilo Uniform 4, Golf Whiskey, in Taylorsville, North Carolina.
Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform Lima Juliet. Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform Lima Juliet, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Mike 6, Charlie, Mike Golf. Mike 6, Charlie, Mike Golf.
Kilo Yankee 4, November Bravo, KY4NB, Scott. I hope I made it in this time, John.
Stop right there. Let me stop right there. Let me recognize these fine amateur radio operators. Let me make sure I got it. About that, there was a station that had an light. So let me here and get my net logger up again. Let me recognize these fine amateur radio operators. Mike 6, Charlie, Mike Golf. Kilo Yankee 4, Nota Bene. Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform Lima Juliet. Kilo Charlie 3, Mike Charlie. And at the top of my list, November 4, X-Ray Alpha Tango. If I did not call your call sign, hang tight. Hang tight. We'll get you in the next round, folks. We got 12 hours. Plenty of time to check in. So I'm going to go to the top of my list and pick up Robert out there in New Jersey. Woohoo, New Jersey. I love the New Jersey folks. They check into a net that's out of New Jersey. Great net there. All right, so let's pick up November 4, X-Ray Alpha Tango. Mr. Robert. Robert, good morning to you, my friend, and thank you so very much for checking in with us on the 8th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration, marking the 98th anniversary of the formation of the International Amateur Radio Union. So, Robert, is this your first time checking in, and would you like a fancy-dancy QSO card, my friend? What do you got for us?
Whiskey True Whiskey. This is November 4, X-Ray Alpha Tango, and good morning to you, John, and everyone that's listening on the net. My All-Star, for some reason, having trouble with the DCMF, so I had to log in through England this morning through another program. But it's good hearing you, John, and everyone on the net. And yes, I would certainly like a QSL card, and I will check you out on QRZ. Thank you for running the net, John. And back to you, W2W. This is November 4, X-Ray Alpha Tango.
November 4, X-Ray Alpha Tango, Mr. Robert. Or would you prefer Bob? But thank you very much for checking with us on the 8th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. And I got you down wanting a QSL card at 1422. And yes, please, sir, check out the QRZ page, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. And, of course, for those of you out there, check out the rockham.net website. Rockham.net website. My right-hand man, Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima, Dave, will be up very shortly, very, very shortly in a couple hours. Him and myself have really put a lot of information on that web page and website and have really made it what it is today. And I got to tell you, I personally, I got to thank Dave. He's been a great help, a lot of great patience because, man, I could mess up a whole lot of stuff. But he's certainly been a great help behind the scenes on the Rockham Radio Network. All right, let's continue on. Let's go out to Mr. John in Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Kilo Charlie 3, Mike Charlie. Mr. John, what's going on out there in Pennsylvania? Hope the weather's nice and sunny. We got 40 degrees in Rochester, just a little tad bit chilly. But what's going on in your side of the world? And is this the first time you're checking in? And would you like a fancy-dancy QSO card? Mike is yours.
W2W, this is KC3MMC. Hi, John. Well, obviously you know it's John in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And, yeah, it's overcast here, a little drizzly, 37 degrees. We have some sleet every once in a while. Not a pretty day. So I guess like matching up our friends on the southern hemisphere right now with they're going into their fall or they're still trying to get out of spring here. This is my consecutive year checking in, and yes, another QSL card to put right alongside those other great ones that I have from the other other 2 years there. Always look forward to it. Hey, John, I always appreciate talking to you on the when you do the special event stations. I'm a special event station chaser. I really love doing it. Unfortunately, tonight we have a radio club meeting, so I'm going to have to run out of the meeting every once in a while to continue my check-ins here. So with all that said, W2W, this is KC3MMC. Back to you, John. Thanks for doing the net.
Mike Charlie, Kilo Charlie 3, Mike Charlie. This is your special event station, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Well, my friend John, thank you so very much for checking in on your third consecutive year. And absolutely, I got you down at 1424. That way you can take this year's QSO card and put it right next to the other QSO cards from previous years. That way they won't be lonely. So actually, we have one station that has literally checked in all 8 years, and I know this station just regularly collects the World Amateur Radio Day QSL cards. All right, my friend, have yourself a great one, and we'll catch you down the log. Let's continue on with another station out in Pittsburgh. No, he's out in Philadelphia. The city of brotherly love. Let's go out and pick up Patrick, Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform Lima. Patrick, is this the first time you're checking in? Would you like a fancy-dancy QSL card that you could proudly display on your wall? Patrick, what's going on?
Hey, good morning to you, and good morning to the net. It is definitely my first time. It's my first year, as a matter of fact, June. So we have since I got my amateur license in the US. I'm originally from the Caribbean island of St. Lucia. And yes, guys, I definitely would like to try some time. Apart from that, everything is pretty good down here in the city of Brotherly Love. Right, sunshine. Back to your control.
Patrick, thank you very much for checking with us on this special event marking the 98th anniversary of the formation of the International Amateur Radio Union. Good to hear you out there, and congratulations on getting your license. And I hope to hear you further down the log. And I believe you said you've only been licensed a year, and you're from the Caribbean, and you moved to the city of Brotherly Love. So welcome to Amateur Radio, and welcome to the special event station that we put on every year here on the Rockham Radio Network. All right, my friend, let's continue on. Let's go to my friend and yours, Mr. Scott. Kilo November 4, Nota Bene, Mr. Scott from Memphis, Tennessee, and I will let Scott tell you folks what Memphis, Tennessee is famous for. So, Scott, what's going on in your side of the world, my friend? And I don't recall if you came into this special event last year, but I'm certain you will tell me that. And, Scott, do you want one of these fancy-dancy QSL cards, my friend? The mic is yours.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey, Kilo Yankee 4 November Bravo, Scott from Land of Elvis and Barbecues. And, well, thank you, John, for getting my check-in. Lots of wonderful people out there. It's going to be a good day. Yes, I believe I did get in last year, and yes, add me to the list for another card for this year. I do appreciate all the work you're doing and all the net control operators that are coming up and all of Dave's help as well there. So that's about it. Thank you again for the check-in, and I'll let you get some more, John. We're doing fine here in Memphis, and the sun's out and it's warm. KY4NB over to W2JLD or Whiskey 2 Whiskey. 7-3's all. I'll be listening.
Yankee 4, Nota Bene, Kilo Yankee 4, November Bravo. This is your special event station, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. You know what, Scott? Thank you so very much for hanging out with us today and helping us make history and help us celebrate this wonderful special event marking the 98th anniversary of the International Amateur Radio Union. I got you down at 1428, my friend, 1428. You are certainly going to proudly display that QSO card. All right, let's continue on. Let's go pick up Mr. Nick. Oh, Mick, I'm sorry. I have to put my head a little closer to the screen. Let's go pick up Mick. Mike 6, Charlie, Mike Golf. Mike 6, Charlie, Mike Golf. This is your special event station, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. What's going on, Mick? Is this the first time you're checking in? And would you like a fancy-dancy QSL card? Go ahead.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Mike 6, Charlie, Mike Golf. Yeah, good afternoon, John. I hope you're well as everyone else who's calling in today. I hope it's as successful as it was last year. No, not first time. I called in last year, and as regards would I like a QSL card, I think the answer would be no. I don't collect the paper cards, but I do like the electronic versions of EQSL. I don't know if you're doing EQSL this year. I know you didn't last year. But if you do EQSL, I'd very much like an EQSL, John. Whiskey 2 Whiskey, Mike 6, Charlie, Mike Golf.
Mike 6, Charlie, Mike Golf, Mike 6, Charlie, Mike Golf, Mr. Mick, this is your special event station, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Well, my friend, I got you down at 1430, and I will certainly fill out an EQSL card for you and make sure you get it. It probably won't be the W2W QSL card image. It'll be my generic EQSL card. But I certainly can mail you a JPEG of the Whiskey 2 Whiskey QSL card, and that way you could print it out and do all that with it. So hopefully that works out for you. All right, guys, if you are just joining us, this is the 8th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration here on the Rockham Radio Network. We will be going strong till 10 p.m. this evening. We've got a fantastic array of net controllers, Golf Mike Zero, I'm sorry, not Golf Mike Zero, Golf Mike Zero, Uniform Bravo, Graham will be up there, Declan 2 Whiskey Zero, Kai Young Ham, of course, Mr. Dave, GW8SZL, he'll be up there, my buddy Rich, all the way out there in Willow, Alaska, KL4RCS, he'll be up. We've got Chief, the proprietor of the FOG Echolink Conference, W4RFJ, I believe his call sign is. So we've got a great array of net controllers. Don't be shy. You can check in with all of them or check in with one of them. It doesn't matter. Just get out there and support this wonderful event. Tell your friends. If you have Facebook, get out there. Let your friends know on Facebook who are amateur radio operators that this event is going on, and get them to check in. All right, guys, I am at the bottom of my list, and you know what that means? I am looking for more check-ins for the 8th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. Let's get some check-ins slowly and in phonetics 2 times, please. Go ahead.
Mark 7 November Alpha Yankee. Mark 7 November Alpha Yankee.
Julia 69 Delta Sierra. Okay, Delta Sierra.
7 Delta 3 Tablet. Mike Delta 83 Tablet.
4 Hotel 8 Whiskey Mike Delta. 4 Hotel 8 Whiskey Mike Delta.
Kilo India 5 November Oscar. Kilo India 5 November Charlie Oscar. John, in and out.
Stop right there. Let me stop right there. Looks like I got it. Yep, we got it. All right, let me recognize these amateur radio operators. Kilo India 5 November Charlie Oscar. Mr. John, he is in and out. Thank you, John, for supporting this. We have 4 Hotel 8 Whiskey Mike Delta, our first DX station. Ian, good to hear you out there. Whiskey X-Ray Tango, Mr. Billy. Julie 69 Delta Sierra, my friend Franz. And then at the top of my list, we have Mike 7 November Alpha. So let's pick up Mr. Nathan. Nathan, what's going on in your side of the world? And thank you so much for hanging out with us on the 8th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. Is this your first time checking in? And would you like a fancy, dancy QSL card? Over to you.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey, Mark 7 November Alpha Yankee. Yes, this is my first time checking in. I recently passed my test around out today. It's nice to hear everybody on the net, and I hope everybody's doing okay. Yeah, I'll just have a QSL card. It's nice and clear in England, 55 degrees Fahrenheit. Keep up the good work, country. WTWN7NY.
Righty, well, fine business, fine business. Mike 7, November Alpha Yankee. Mr. Nathan, thank you very much for checking in. I get you down as a first time checking in. Your QSL time was 14:35, and congratulations on just recently passing your test, and welcome to the world of amateur radio. Hi, hi. All right, my friend, let's go to my friend, Mr. Franz. Mr. Franz, Juliet 69, Delta Sierra Franz. Hey, my friend, thank you so much for hanging out with us on this event. And what's going on in your side of the world? And I do not believe this is your first time, but Franz, what do you got for us? And would you like a fancy dancy QSL card? Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, John. Having an issue to get keyed up here. Hey, at the office here, so using IAX to get back to my load and then out. But good to hear you guys on with the net. I know it's not the first time, of course, and yes, it would be nice to have the QSL card, no problem at all. I think we need to do a little updating on the site and see what's going on there also. All is well here, just, well, it's a working day. We're in the office here, in the server room having some fun as usual. But all is well, and definitely good to hear everybody is on, and this net is a great thing. And of course, my node is linked up with what is known as CDARIN, the Caribbean network. So you're being heard in Dominica, St. Vincent, St. Kitts, and I'm not sure who all is connected via Echolink onto Sidarin also, so there might be a few more islands in there. But we definitely have it broadcasting on this side here, so hopefully we'll hear some locals pop in and say hi. Back here comes John, J698.
Got 69 Delta Sierra, Julie at 69 Delta Sierra. This is your special event, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Franz, my friend, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, if we were close, I'd shake your hand and tell you thank you so much for connecting your system up for the 8th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration as we sit here and celebrate 78 years of the International Amateur Radio Union, formed in Paris, France in 1925. You can find out more information about the International Amateur Radio Union and how they got formed on the Whiskey 2 Whiskey QRZ page. A lot of great information there about the history of the IARU, and of course there's a little bit of history about the how this net got started, and of course there are great instructions how to get one of these fancy dancy QSL cards. All right there, Franz, thank you very much, my friend. I got you down at 1436. Have a great day, and don't work too hard. This is your special event station. Let me tell you, Whiskey X-Ray 0, November, Echo Tango, Mr. Billy, what's going on in your side of the world? And, of course, is this your first time checking in? And would you like a fancy dancy QSL card that you can probably display on your wall? The microphone's yours.
This is WX0NG. Thank you for having me on the net. And the things going on in my world is basically Oxcom related. Oxcom USA Nets on Thursday nights at 8 p.m. for anybody that wants to join in. And we are always happy to have new people check in there as well. If you're doing digital cards, I think that'd be okay, but let's try to save a little bit of money if we can. We all know that things are getting more expensive. With that, we'll go back to net control, WX0NET.
X-Ray 0, November, Echo Tango. This is special event station Whiskey 2 Whiskey Will Billy. No problem, my friend. I'll be sure to get you an EQSL card out there with all the information and the time you logged in. And I appreciate your support. And I believe this is your first time checking in because I don't recall that call log. And you would think after 8 years I'd pay for call signs. So good to hear you out there, and tell your friends, you know, young or old, if you've got Facebook, get out there on Facebook. Tell people it is World Amateur Radio Day, and we are celebrating here on the Rockham Radio Network. Let them know. Tell them all about it. Tell them to come down, and the more the merrier. All right, Billy, thank you so much for checking in. We are going to scoot all the way over to the Philippines and pick up Ian. 4 Hotel 8, Whiskey Mike Delta. 4 Hotel 8, Whiskey Mike Delta. This is your special event station, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Ian, I hope you are fine out there in the Philippines. What's going on in your side of the world? Is this the first time you're checking in? And would you like a fancy dancy QSL card that you can proudly display on your ham shack wall? Over to you, Ian. Let me try Ian again. 4 Hotel 8. Try Ian again. 4 Hotel 8, Whiskey Mike Delta. Ian, are you out there, sir?
Oh yes, good morning, good evening. My friend, thank you for pull out my station. This is at 4 Hotel 8, Whiskey Mike Delta. Si Ian, transmitting here at Philippines via Ecolink. Thank you again, and I wanna great over there around the world for celebrating the Amateur World Radio Day at all amateur there. Once again, thank you. Thank you, and good day to all. 70.
Fine business there, Ian. Fine business. Thank you very much for checking in with us on the 8th Annual World Amateur Radio Day for Hotel 8, Whiskey Mike Delta, all the way out there in the Philippines. And thank you so much, my friend. And I got you down as a first-time checker-inner, and I got your UTC time is 1440. If you want a QSL card, you can check out the QRZ page, Whiskey 2 Whiskey, on how to grab one of these cards. All right, let's continue on. Let's see here. Wow, we got all of them. All right, guys, that was a quick list. We got that. Well, you know what? That was a very quick list, and it was a very orderly check-in list. I like Lake Ontario, 65 miles east of Buffalo, New York. And this is the 8th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration here on the Rockham Radio Network. And, of course, this is the 98th anniversary of the celebration of the International Amateur Radio Union. And I guarantee you, by the time this night's over, you guys are going to know when the International Amateur Radio Union was formed and how long we've been on the air doing this. So, with that being said, let's get some more check-ins. Check in now, slowly, and in phonetics. Whiskey 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey, W5, MOW.
Mike Romeo.
2 Echo 0, Uniform Oscar Hotel. 2E0, UOH.
Victor Echo 6, Delta Charlie Victor, Victor Echo 6, Delta Charlie Victor, Dave in Calgary, Alberta, Canada.
Kilo Papa 4, Oscar Mike Romeo, Cape 4, Oscar Mike Romeo from Puerto Rico.
Is Kilo Bravo 0, Sierra Quebec Lima. That is Kilo Bravo 0, Sierra Quebec Lima.
Let me stop right there. Let me see if I got it. Absolutely wonderful. Thank you guys so very much for repeating your call sign 2 times. I don't have to ask anybody their call sign, so I'm going to start at the Kilo Bravo 0, Sierra Quebec Lima, Kilo Papa 4, Oscar Mike Romeo, all the way out there from Puerto Rico, Victor Echo 6, Delta Charlie Victor. Good thing you said that slow enough, or else I would have never caught it, my friend. Hi, hi. 2 Echo 0, Uniform Oscar Hotel, and at the top of my list, Mr. Kim, Whiskey 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey. Good evening, good morning to you, Tim, and welcome to the 8th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. What's going on in your side of the world, Tim? And is this first time you're checking in, and would you like a fancy, fancy QSL card? Over to you, Tim. What do you got? Roger, Tim here, Whiskey 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey, and yes, this is my first time checking in to the event, and I'm good on a QL kind of DSO cards, but love being a participant and listening to the net, and you got a great control going on here. So with that being said, wish everybody a great worldwide amateur radio day, and look forward to listening to the rest of the event. So 7 threes, and thanks for the check-in. From Whiskey 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey, back to you. Whiskey 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey, Whiskey 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey. Tim, thank you very much, my friend, for checking in with us on the 8th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. I got you down as a first-time check-in-er, and no QSL card is necessary. And I just want to say thank you, Tim, for hanging out with us. And, you know, there's going to be a lot of great net controllers that will be coming up after me, a lot of folks from all over the world, from the East Coast to the West Coast and Europe, and from parts unknown, So hang out with us and enjoy our celebration as we sit back here and celebrate the 90th anniversary of the format. All right, let me continue out. Let's go to my buddy David, 2 Echo 0, Uniform Oscar Hotel. David, what's going on in your side of the world? And, of course, my friend, you know the questions. Is this your first time? Like a fancy-dancy QSL card that you can probably display on your hand check wall? Over to you.
This is 2 Echo 0, Uniform Oscar Hotel. The name's David, and QTH Sheffield in England. Yeah, it is the first time I've logged in. I've actually found this net by accident because it was coming out of a gateway located in Worksop, which is about 15 miles away from me. And I just thought it sounded interesting, so here I am joining in. So first time logging in, and I do collect QSL cards. The name QSLs, but there are some of the normal type as well. So yeah, I'd like a fancy dancy QSL card, which I could definitely display on my shack wall. Back to you.
Echo Zero, Uniform Oscar Hotel, 2 Echo Zero, Uniform Oscar Hotel. This is your special event station, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Well, David, thank you very much for checking in. It's a first-time checker inner, and of course, your UTC time, 1447 for the fancy, dancy, beautiful, spacious color. Absolutely fine. You know, it's like hanging. I have so many QSL cards on my wall that I have only one wall left. And, you know, QSL cards make great wallpaper. Hi. All right, my friend, good to hear you out there. Let's scoot on over to another David out there in Calgary, Alberta. Victor Echo 6, Delta Charlie Victor. David, what's going on in your side of the world? And I don't believe this is your first time checking in. But, Dave, what do you got for us? And would you like a fancy, dancy QSL card? Over to you.
Hey, Victor Echo 6, Delta Charlie Victor. Yes, this is my first. No, I mean, I've checked in before. But this is my first time this morning, and that is for sure. It goes, good morning from Calgary. We're doing all right. No, I'm okay on the QSL card. Yeah, they do make great wallpaper, but we don't want too many. But good morning, and good morning to everyone here on the net so far. It's going to be a busy day. And you know what? World Amateur Radio Day. It should be Amateur Radio Month, which should be celebrated. Sure, it is a great hobby, great ways to get in. If you're newly licensed, I mean, heck, I never thought I'd see the day where one could use an Android device to talk on amateur radio when the VHF, UHF isn't available. The net control.
Delta Charlie Victor, Victor Echo 6, Delta Charlie Victor, Mr. Dave, thank you very much for hanging with us. And I got you down for 1448. And, you know, I tell you something. When I got licensed in 2015, I was mostly doing VoIP, and I'm just, just had a general license a year and 5 days ago, April 13th of 2022. And, man, I tell you something, my friend. Once I got that general, it was like somebody opened up a door that I had never gone through before, and it was like paradise. It was like utopia. It was all the good things I ever heard about. Of course, there were some bad things, but I let those things go. But, man, I'm telling you, I have an addictive personality, and when I got off, you can't pry me off this radio. Thank God I got the FTTX10. And if I was to sell this and say it had low hours, I'd be lying. All right, let's continue on. Let's head out from Alberta, Canada, all the way out to the wonderful island of Puerto Rico. Let's go pick up Felix. Kilo Papa 4, Oscar Mike Romeo. Kilo Papa 4, Oscar Mike Romeo. Felix, is this the first time you're checking in? And would you like a fancy, dancy QSL card so you, too, can probably display it in your ham shack? Over to you, Felix. What do you got?
Hi, good morning, good afternoon. My name is Felix. I live in the center of the island of Puerto Rico. My call sign is Kilo Papa 4, Oscar Mike Romeo. I'm very happy today to make this QSO with us. It's my first time in this room. Thank you very much for contact. 73.
Business there, Felix. Thank you very much for hanging out with us on the 8th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. Kilo Papa 4, Oscar Mike Romeo. And Felix, would you like a QSL card that you can proudly display in your ham shack? Over.
Yes. I like it. Thank you very much. I don't speak too much English, sorry.
Felix, I got to be honest with you. Your English is a whole lot better than my Spanish. Hi. All right there, Felix. Thank you very much for hanging out with us on the 8th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. Good to hear you out there. And I got you down as 1452 DC time. All right, let's see. We got one more station. Mr. Charles out there in Hutchinson, KC, Kansas. Hutchinson, Kansas. Kilo Bravo 0. Sierra, Quebec, Lima. Mr. Charles, what's going on in your side of the world? Is this the first time you're checking in? And Charles, would you like a fancy dancy QSO card? What do you got for us?
Mike 7, Golf Tango Delta in the UK.
Delta Station, Golf Tango Delta Station. I have yet to call for check-ins. Can you please stand by? Please stand by. I will get to you when I call for new check-ins. Please stand by. I am looking for Kilo Bravo 0, Sierra, Quebec, Lima. Mr. Charles, are you out there, sir?
This is Kilo Bravo Zero, Sierra Quebec Lima from Hutchinson, Kansas, named Charles. And we have 65 degrees and the sun is shining and we finally got some rain and all. Yes, this is my first time checking in, and yes, I would take a card. And you got a great signal into Kansas. Thank you. This is KD0 SQL.
Well, fine business there out there in Kansas, Kilo Bravo Zero, Sierra Quebec Lima. Mr. Charles, to get you down, is the first-time checker in there, and your UTC time is 14:53. I do want to remind you that we're getting a QSL card. You can get the instructions how to obtain one of these great, fantastic-looking QSL cards by going to the Whiskey 2 Whiskey QRZ page. Instructions on the bottom. You can either do a self-addressed stamped envelope, or you can do a donation to the PayPal account to cover postage and handling. And we here at the Rocks Ham Radio Network, we will be sure to get that out to you. And most of the QSL, somebody asked the other day, how long will it take before I get my QSL card before I after the event? And I told him, I said, typically 2 to 3 weeks after the event is over, you'll see the QSL card slowly. You know, that's a big project for me to handwrite 500 cards and put them in envelopes and lick them. And man, I run out of lick them to lick the envelopes. But yes, there's great instructions how to get the QSL card. All right, let's see. With Charles check-in, that brings me down to the bottom of my list. And it is 10:55 a.m. here in Rochester, New York. And if you are just joining us, this is the 8th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration here on the Rockham Radio Network on the Echolink node 531.091 and on All-Star node 2585. And we have a whole bunch of hubs linked up to this. So with that being said, guys, remember, give me your call sign 2 times, slowly, and in phonetics. Let's get some more check-ins.
King Charles A. Fox Queen Victor. Mark KC8 Fox Queen Victor. I know you got a short time, a long way to go, so just say, yes, I do want a card, John. KSF-TV.
November 9, Golf Mike Romeo. November 9, Golf Mike Romeo.
Toronto, Canada, and I would love a pen for QSL card.
Delta Yankee 3 X3 Charlie Hotel. Delta Yankee 3 X3 Charlie Hotel, Philippines.
M7 GTD, that is Mike 7 Golf Tango Delta.
Let me stop right there. Let me right there and recognize these fine amateur radio operators. They got Mike 7, Golf Tango Delta, Delta Yankee 3, X-Ray Charlie Hotel, Kilo Uniform 4, Golf Whiskey, November 9, at the top of my list, Kilo Charlie 8, Fox Queen Victor. Mark said he was in and out, and he wanted a QSL card. I got you the QSL card, Mark. You know how to get one of them. And let me see something. Stand by for just 1 second, folks. I'm looking at my Supermon screen, and I'm just looking for 1 second. All right, well, that looks good there. All right, bear with me just a second. I was just reading something. We look good there. All right, let's see. Mark is in and out. Let's go to November 9, Golf Mike Romeo. Mr. George out of Port Orange, Florida. Woohoo! Sunny Florida. Oh, my God. The state with the most lightning strikes on the continental United States. So, George, what's going on in Florida? How's the weather? Is this the first time you're checking in? And, George, would you like a fancy-dancy QSL card? Over to you, my friend. What do you got?
Okay, John. November 9, Golf Mike Romeo. No, it's not the first time I checked in. I was participated a couple of years ago, and I forgot about it last year, unfortunately. And last I heard, it was 51 degrees at about 9 o'clock this morning. Just letting you know, I'm representing the Worldwide Handshakers Group as well as the Handy Ham Group. The Worldwide Handshakers is an initiative that I started, and I will be putting something on our email list in a little bit. which is why I'm working from two. I got two radios going at the moment. Got the R Finder on in network mode through DV Switch Mobile, and I'm going to be switching my All-Star node over to the Handyham net at 12 o'clock. So put the word anyway. So I can put the word out about this over on the Handyham group. So if you see my node drop off for a little bit, I will be back. I will check in with all the net controls today, and we'll make sure we get the word back to you, sir. And I would like a QSL card, and I'll work on. I'll get you the stuff. I just have to go on the web and find the information. N9GMR, back to net.
November 9 Golf Mike Romeo, November 9 Golf Mike Romeo. George, my friend George, thank you so much for letting others know about this wonderful event that's going on today. We are doing 12 hours. I've got, exactly 1 hour left, and I believe right after me is 2 Echo 0 Time Young Ham, Mr. Declan. And Declan has been doing net control for Ward. Oh my gosh. I believe this has got to be his, I want to say 5th year. I know he's 14. Maybe his 5th year. I'll have to find out that when Declan comes on. And I want you guys to give a great round of applause for Declan. He's certainly come a long way in this hobby. And believe you me, when he gets on there, that take your breath away. So make sure you check in with him, and of course check in with all the fantastic net controllers who have taken time out of their day to do this wonderful special event. All right, let's continue on. Let's go to Mr. Floyd out in Taylorsville, North Carolina. Kilo Uniform 4 Golf Whiskey. Kilo Uniform 4 Golf Whiskey. What's going on in your side of the world, Floyd? Is this the first time you're checking in? And Floyd, you know the question. Would you like a fancy dancy QSL card? Over to you.
Good morning, John. It's about 62 degrees here this morning. No, 68 now. It's already jumped up. That sun's warming it up quickly. This is my first time checking in, and yes, I definitely want to get one of the cards for my collection. Let's see, I can't think of much else. Just glad I got checked in with you. Appreciate what you're doing. It's fantastic if you take your time to do this. But anyway, you have a great day, and I'll say 73 to everybody listening, and hope to talk to you maybe again next year. I didn't know about this event until now. I did post about it on Facebook there that I had checked in with it, and a link to the info page you've got on the QRZ forum. So take care and God bless, John. KU4GW back. John, I go by Cliff. Not Floyd. KU4GW.
Golf Uniform 4 Golf Whiskey. Golf Uniform 4 Golf Whiskey. Mr. Cliff, thank you very much, my friend, for checking in. And Cliff, we have been here for 8 years. This net has been going on for 8 years strong. We will be here for probably another 8 to 10 years. And, of course, in 2025, we will be celebrating not only 10 years that I have been putting this net on, but we will be celebrating 100 years of the formation of the International Amateur Radio Union. So you know what that means, Floyd or Cliff? We are going to have one hell of a celebration. We are just going to blow it out of the waters. It's going to be an absolutely fantastic time. I'm certainly going to see if we could do some 10th anniversary World Amateur Radio Day T-shirts. Believe you me, Cliff, we're going to have a whole lot of tricks up our sleeves. So thank you very much for hanging out with us today. I got you down as wanting a QSL card, and your UTC time is 1501. And, of course, if you want a QSL card, you can check out how to get it over there on the QSL page, Whiskey to Whiskey. Let's continue on. Let's go to Chester. My friend Chester, Delta Yankee 3 X-Ray Charlie Hotel. Delta X-Ray 3 X-Ray Charlie Hotel. Chester, what's going on in your side of the world? Good to hear you out there, my friend. Is this the first time you're checking in? Would you like a QSL card? Over to you.
Yes, Uncle John, good morning. At in your place, here already sa 11 16:04 at the evening. I want a QSL card, but I don't know how to take that. By the way, Delta Yankee 3 X-Ray Charlie Hotel, just greeting to all of you. Happy World Amateur Radio Day. Thank you very much and God bless to all. Have a nice day. Back to you, Tito Uncle John.
Alrighty, my friend. Good to hear you out there, Chester. As always, Delta Yankee 3 X-Ray Charlie Hotel. I got you down as the first time checking in, and you are checked in at 16:04. 16:04. Chester, you can go right to the QRZ page, Whiskey to Whiskey, and there's instructions how to get your fancy dancy QSL card. And thank you so much, my friend, for checking in. Tell your friends all about us. If you have Facebook, tell them there. And as I said before, guys, if y'all have Facebook, please, 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 let them know out there worldwide on Facebook that we are here celebrating World Amateur Radio Day. And come one, come all, we're going to have ourselves an absolutely fantastic time. All right, let's continue on. Let's go pick up Richie, Mike 7, Golf Tango Delta. Mike 7, Golf Tango Delta. Richie, what's going on in your side of the world? Is this the first time you're checking in? And would you like a special event QSL card? Over to you, my friend. 7, Golf Tango Delta. Mike 7, Golf Tango Delta. W2W. Are you out there? It looks like he's not responding, so here we are again, guys, at the bottom of my list. And if you're just joining us, this is the 8th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. My call sign is Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta, and we are using the special event call sign Whiskey 2 Whiskey. So here we are. Let's get some more check-ins. You guys know what to do. Slowly and in phonetics. 2 times your call sign. Let's go.
Delta 0, Quebec Mike, Alpha, Delta 0, Quebec Mike Jeff in Minnesota.
Juliet 6 Charlie Delta. Juliet 6 Charlie Delta, Ian St. Lucia, West Indies.
Whiskey 4 Romeo Fox Juliet. Whiskey 4 Romeo Foxtrot Juliet. Rainbow Springs, Florida.
4 Golf 1 Golf Echo Hotel. 4 Golf 1 Golf Echo Hotel.
Again, the last station that checked in. Give me your call sign again slowly, please.
4 Golf 1 Golf Echo Hotel. 4 Golf 1 Golf Echo Hotel, QSL.
4 Golf 1 Golf Echo Hotel. I hope I got that right. Do we have any further check-ins for the 8th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration? Check in now slowly and then phonetics 2 times.
Yes. 0 Romeo Echo Tango. Mike 0 Radio Echo.
We could stop right there. Let me make sure I got this. All right, fantastic. Let me start at the bottom, work my way up by copying Mike 0 Romeo Echo Tango 4 Golf 1 Golf Echo Hotel. Whiskey 4 Romeo Foxtrot Juliet. Good to see you out there, Chief. Juliet 66 Charlie Delta. Alpha Delta 0 Quebec Mike. So let's go to Jeff out there in Minnesota. Good to see you out there, Jeff. What's going on in your side of the world? And Jeff, is this the first time you're checking in? And would you like a fancy dancy QSL card that you can proudly display on your wall? Go ahead, Jeff. What do you got?
Good morning. This is Jeff, 80QM. First time on the net, and definitely would love a QSL card. Yesterday there was snow on the ground, and it is nice and so that's kind of the way we have springtime up here. Other than that, just working. Got a dentist appointment. Got a kid and my birthday tomorrow, so probably the only time I'll get on the radio is this short break I have between all of the other chaos in our life. This is 80QM, back to net control.
Delta 0 Quebec Mike, Alpha Delta 0 Quebec Mike. First of all, happy birthday to you and your child, and hope you guys have a great day. Secondly, I got you down as the first-time checker-inner, and your UTC time is 15:09. And Jeff, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Enjoy your day, and of course, as always, happy World Amateur Radio Day. And if you want a QSL card, the instructions how to obtain one is on the QRZ page, Whiskey to Whiskey. All right, let's continue on. Let's go to Juliet 66 Charlie Delta. Mr. Ian, Juliet 66 Charlie Delta, what's going on in your side of the world, my friend? And welcome to the 8th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. Is this the first time you're checking in? And would you like a QSL card? Over to you.
Okay, Roger, Whiskey, to Whiskey Pleasant. Good morning to you, sir, and good morning to all else on frequency. Wishing everyone a happy Amateur Radio Day. Yeah, first time checking in, coming from the beautiful island of St. Lucia, back in the West Indies. Sort of a partly cloudy day, a nice strong breeze on the outside, but sun is shining nonetheless. A few guys are going to make their way to the beach and have some definitely radio time, have some fun at the exit. That's about it for me. Wishing you and yours a wonderful day. Happy Amateur Radio Day, Roger.
Ready, we'll find business there. Ian, Juliet 66 Charlie Delta, thank you very much for hanging out with us on the 8th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. I got you down as a first-time checker-inner, and your time is 15:10. And as I said before, I really do appreciate everybody that does take time out of their day to make this special event what it is today. It certainly has grown. And, we've gotten a lot of check-ins over the past 8 years, and we're certainly going to continue doing the fine work that we started in 2015. All right, Ian, you have yourself a good one. Let's continue. Let's go out and pick up Mr. Chief, Whiskey 4, Romeo, Foxtrot, Juliet. Good to hear you out there, Chief, and welcome to the 8th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. Is this the first time you're checking in? And would you like a QSL card that you can probably display on your wall? Over to you, Chief.
John, very good. Whiskey 2 Whiskey. This is Whiskey 4 Romeo Foxtrot Juliet. In Rainbow Springs, Florida, we have a temperature of 83.4 degrees Fahrenheit. Not a cloud in the sky. Nice sunshiny day, a nice cool breeze, and certainly enjoying the Florida weather. I must say, John, you were talking about how proud we are of Mini Chief or Declan, 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel, and I share the same sentiments, but I wanted to share with everybody here our pride in your accomplishments since you first got your license in, I think you said it was 2015. And certainly am tickled pink to be a part of it, and we are very proud of you and your accomplishments, and all I can say is keep upgrading. Anyway, the answer is yes, I'm going to try to what I need to do to get that QSL card, and of course later this evening I'll be one of the net controls thanks to you guys that are running the show. Whiskey 2 Whiskey, back over to you. I hope I didn't forget anything. This is W4 FJ, Rainbow Springs, Florida.
For RFJ, W4 RFJ, this is Special Event Station Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Well, Chief, first of all, thank you very much for checking in on my portion of this special event, and thank you so very much for taking time out of your day to do a time slot later on today. And I'm certainly going to do my best to take the extra, and I know the extra is going to change over their questions in July, so I better get off my butt and get it done before July. What else is going on? And as far as I am just doing my little tiny part to promote this wonderful hobby that I've been involved with since 2015. And whether it's putting on special events that bring people together or creating I'm just doing my little bit part just as well as Declan does and you do, and we all do our little tiny part to make this hobby what it is today. All right there, Chief, I got you down as a first-time checker-inner, and your QSL card time is 15:12, and you can go to the Whiskey QRZ page to find out information how to get the QSL card, of course, the information about the history of the International Amateur Radio Union, which was formed in Paris, France in 1925. Of course, there's a little bit of history of the Rockham Radio Network and how we started in 2015 with this net. So let's continue on. Let's pick up 4 Golf Echo Hotel. I repeat, 4 Golf 1 Golf Echo November. Mr. Ray, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. What's going on in your side of the world? Is this the first time you're checking in? And would you like a special event QSL card? Go ahead.
Hey, Whiskey 2 Whiskey, 4 Golf 1 Golf Echo Hotel. Actually, it's not the first time. This is not my first time. I think I talked with Victor Kilo 3 Hotel Juliet Quebec John and Zulu Lima 3 Tango Oscar Mike Tom. I think that was 2 days ago, I think, or yesterday. not sure. Yeah, so here I'm here in the Philippines. Beautiful island. Been in the hobby kind of like a newbie because just had my license way back in January. So yeah, happy World Amateur Radio Day. And yeah, I guess that's about it. I don't want to keep this long because I've also conducted a net codes like this one like hours ago for my club. So yeah, it's nice to hear all of my fellow hams. So good morning, good afternoon, good evening from the Philippines. And this is 4 Golf 1 Golf Echo Hotel. Back to you, Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Fine business there, Ray. Thank you very much for hanging out with us on the 8th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. I got your UTC time is 15:16. Of course, you can find out how to grab the fancy fancy QSL card on the QRZ page, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. And I appreciate you guys from the Philippines checking in. And good to hear you out there, my friend. 4 Golf 1 Golf Echo Hotel. So let's continue on. Let's pick up Richard. Mike 0 Romeo Echo Tango. Mike 0 Romeo Echo Tango. What's going on, Richard? How are you doing? Is this the first time you're checking in? And would you like a QSL card? So, Richard, what you got for us?
Afternoon, Joe. Richard here from the United Kingdom. Yes, first-time caller, long-time listener, HI, and I would very much welcome a QSL card, and I shall find the instructions on the QRZ site. Been listening to the news for a while. You're doing great work here, and the enthusiasm. And always happy to help promote amateur radio in all forms. So, absolute pleasure to work here for the very first time, and certainly enjoyed the company with you here this afternoon in the Kingdom. Welcome back to you, John, from Mike 0 Radio Echo Tango.
0 Radio Echo Tango, Mike 0 Radio Echo Tango. This is your special event station, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Well, thank you very much, my friend, for hanging out with us and celebrating the 98th anniversary of the formation of the International Amateur Radio Union. Let me see, I got to close something out because I messed up a little bit here. So we're going to close that out. But nevertheless, folks, I am at the bottom of my list, and if you are just joining us, this is your special event station, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. My personal call sign is W2JLD. My name is John Juliet Oscar Tatter. Take 2. My personal call sign is Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta. My name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. I'm located in the beautiful city of Rochester, New York. Actually, we got some sun out there today. It's a good day. And looking at my pen, looks like the band, oh my goodness, 20 meters is booming. Look at those signals. Woo-hoo-wee. Man, I'm going to have to get on this net and do some HF with the special event call sign. All right, guys, I'm at the bottom of my list. You know what that means? That means I am looking for check-ins. When you call into this net, give me your call sign 2 times, slowly, and in phonetics. Go ahead.
Mike Whiskey 7, Charlie India Echo. Mike Whiskey 7, Charlie India Echo.
Alpha India 7, Quebec Victor. Alpha India 7, Quebec Victor.
M6 KCK. KM6 KCK.
Go to
India Delta Alpha, Kilo 2 India Delta Alpha.
Stop right there. Let me stop right there and let me make sure I got it. Copy, Kilo 2 India Delta Alpha. I hope I got that right. There was Juliet Mike 6. The Juliet Mike 6 station. Come on back. Out there that had a Juliet Mike 6 in it, or a 6 in it. Come on back.
It might be KM6, KCK, Kilo Mike 6, Kilo Charlie Kilo.
Stop right there. Let me recognize these stations. K2 India Delta Alpha, KM6 Kilo Charlie Kilo, Alpha India 7 Quebec Victor, Mike Whiskey 7 Charlie India Echo. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get a couple more stations. Checking now.
Kilo Juliet 4 Zulu Oscar Yankee, KJ4 ZOY.
India 5 Whiskey Sierra Delta, Kilo India 5 Whiskey Sierra Delta, KI5 WSD.
Helsinki 4, Victor Tango Colin, listening.
I was doubling somebody. It looks like I was doubling somebody. The last station that just checked in, come on back. Special event station, Whiskey 2 Whiskey, the station that just checked in, please come back.
Yeah, Roger, I guess that's me. That's Papa Yankee 4, Victor Tango. Name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. I'm located in southeast of Brazil, South America. Back to you, brother.
This is fine business. Thank you very much, Ron, for coming back. I copy Papa Yankee 4, Victor Delta, Kilo India 6, Whiskey Sierra Delta, Kilo Juliet 4, Zulu Oscar Yankee, Kilo 2, India Delta Alpha, Kilo Mike 6, Kilo Charlie, Kilo Alpha India 7, Quebec Victor, and at the top of my list, Mike Whiskey 7, Charlie India Echo. Let's go pick up the Charlie India Echo station. Mike Whiskey 7, this is Special Event Station Whiskey 2 Whiskey. What's going on in your side of the world, my friend? Is this the first time you're checking in? And would you like a fancy dancy QSL card? Go ahead.
Good morning to you all. I hope you're all having a good day. This is my first time checking in on the Worldwide Amateur Radio Day. Name this end is Mostin Mike Oscar Sierra Tango Yankee. And yes, I would like a QSL card. I'm having a fine day. The weather's out. Thank you all for running the net. Mike Whiskey 7, Charlie India Echo.
Alrighty, fine business. Mike Whiskey 7, Echo. This is your special ovation. Whiskey 2 Whiskey Moston. I got you down as a first-time checker inner, and your QSO card time is 1524. Thank you so much, my friend, for checking with us on the 8th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. And, of course, check out that QRZ page, Whiskey 2 Whiskey, and a lot of great information there. Let's continue on. Let's go out to our second YL, Miss Mary, Alpha India 7, Quebec Victor. Miss Mary, what's going on in your side of the world? Is this the first time you're checking in? And would you like a fancy-dancy QSL card that you can probably display on your ham shack wall? Over to you.
Yeah, thank you, John. Good morning. This is Alpha India 7, Quebec Victor. I'm out here in Eugene, Oregon, where it's promised to be another chilly, rainy day. This is my first time checking in. I have been blissfully unaware of World Amateur Radio Day. Somebody announced it on a blind hams net that I'm a part of, so I thought I would check it out. Probably I'll say no on the QSL card. Since I can't see it, save it for somebody else. And I've been in the hobby a long time, but I'm a newly relicensed ham. I was out for several years, but now I'm back, getting to know all the new stuff that's out there. Back to you, John. Alpha India 7, Quebec Victor.
Alpha India 7, Quebec Victor. Alpha India 7, Quebec Victor. This is your special event station. Whiskey 2 Whiskey will marry. Thank you very much for hanging out with us and helping us celebrate this wonderful, fantastic day for World Amateur Radio Day. I've been putting this event on since 2015 but World Amateur Radio Day has been going on a very, very long time, I don't believe there is anybody on the VoIP system that has put on a World Amateur Radio Day celebration as big as this, and I continue to do this and bring people together, like-minded individuals, and celebrate a wonderful, absolutely fantastic occasion, because the International Amateur Radio Union is a very important part of the ham radio community, not only in the U.S., but all over the world. So thank you very much, Mary, for checking in. Let's continue on. Let's pick up Mr. Charles out there in Huntington Beach, California. Kilo Mike 6, Kilo Charlie Kilo. What's going on, Charles? How you doing, my friend? Is this the first time you're checking in? Would you like a fancy, fancy QSL card that you can probably display in your ham shack? Over to you. Charlie, thank you very much for hanging out with us and help us celebrate the 8th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. Kilo Mike 6, Kilo Charlie Kilo. I believe you said you were a first-time checker in there, and I got you down as 1527 for your QSL card time. All right, guys, as I said before, if you are just joining us, this is the special event station Whiskey 2 Whiskey, celebrating 98 years of the International Amateur Radio Union, formed in Paris, France in 1925, and this is the Rock Ham Radio Network's 8th year that we've been putting on this wonderful event, and we are going to have ourselves a fantastic time. Stations from all over the globe will be checking in, and after me, we have a fantastic, kind young ham who will be up, and you certainly will be amazed at his ability how to handle a net, and I believe this is Declan's 5th year. So, all right, let's continue on. Let's go pick up all the way out there in Bloomfield, New Jersey, Mr. David. Kilo 2, India, Delta Alpha. David, what's going on in New Jersey? How you doing, my friend? Is this the first time you're checking in? And would you like a QSL card? Over to you.
QSL. Good morning, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Net Control John. Thank you so much for acknowledging my call sign. It's a pleasure being here and participate in your event today. Happy Amateur Radio Day for you and everybody else that are checking in. Yes, indeed. Absolutely. I would like to participate in a special QSL that you activated in today. And I will congratulations for your event. Doing a fantastic job. It is my first. Looking forward to make many QSL with you guys. Whiskey 2 Whiskey, Kilo 2, India Delta Alpha. David from Bloomfield, New Jersey. Back to you, my friend. 73.
India Delta Alpha, Mr. David. All I want to say is thank you so very much for taking time out of your Tuesday to hang out with us, my friend. That is so cool. It's cool that everybody is taking time out of their day to make this a successful and historical event. Without you guys checking in, we would hear nothing but crickets, and we don't want crickets. All right there, my friend, I got you down as a first-time check-inner, and your UTC time is 15:25. And to get your fancy-dancy QSL card, be sure to check out the QRZ page, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. A lot of great instructions there. All right, let's continue on. Let's go to Mr. Steven, KJ4 Juliet. Take 2, KJ4 Zulu Oscar Yankee. What's going on, Steve? How you doing, my friend? Is this the first time you're checking in, or would you like a QSL card? Over to you, buddy.
Hey, John. Yeah, it's Steve. Kilo Juliet 4, Zulu Oscar Yankee. Good to talk to you when it's not a Sunday. I would, of course, love a QSL card. I'm in scenic Central Texas, actually in the town of Leander, not far from beautiful downtown Austin, Texas. We've been doing our best to keep Austin weird but failing as all the high-tech people move in, and I'll have to go back to my high school in Arizona if I need to do that. I've got a big 73 for everybody around the world on this, and I read the directions on the Whiskey 2 Whiskey QRZ page, figured it out, and I'll send you a mailing. But that's all I've got. John, Whiskey 2 Whiskey and W2JLD, back to you. Over.
Oscar Yankee Kilo Juliet 4 Zulu Oscar Yankee. Mr. Steve, my friend, thank you for hanging out with us today and being part of this wonderful net. And I got you down at 15:30 UTC time. And yes, for those of you that are looking to get a QSL card, please, by all means, head over to the QRZ page, Whiskey 2 Whiskey, follow the directions, and believe me, I got plenty of QSL cards to mail out, and I think the hardest part about doing the QSL cards is writing the stuff in the comments. After a while, you're writing 500 cards, your hands are cramped up, and man, after a while, it looks like a claw. All right, Steve, thank you so much for checking in. Let's go to Mr. Peter out there in Baytown, Texas. Baytown, Texas. Kilo India 6, Whiskey Sierra Delta. Peter, what's going on in Texas? How you doing, my friend? Is this the first time you're checking in? And would you like a QSL card? Over to you, my friend.
Very good afternoon, good morning, good evening, whatever the case may be at your end and everyone else. So we say hello from Southeast Texas. Yes, sir. It's my first time checking in on the international net, and I would love to have a QSL card to put next to my mug with my KI5 WSD. Actually, the call sign is Kilo India 5 Whiskey Sierra Delta, and I would love to have that little collection. I got the mug from a ham festival we had recently in Baytown, Texas, and that would be exciting. Other than that, we have good weather, not too bad. It's nice and cool today. We had some thunderstorms rolling in earlier on this morning, but that gave way to a little partly cloudy conditions. It's exciting being part of this net, and we appreciate you acknowledging my call. Kilo India 5, Whiskey Sierra Delta. Back to you, Net.
So India 5, Whiskey Sierra Delta, Kilo India 5, Whiskey Sierra Delta. This is your special station, Whiskey 2 Whiskey, and my personal call sign is Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta. My name is John Juliet, that's for Hotel November, and I want to thank you all the way from Rochester, New York to Texas. Thank you so very much for hanging out with us and celebrating World Amateur Radio Day. I got you down as a first-time checker-inner, and your time is 15:32. 15:32. Excuse me. There was one thing I did want to mention. For those of you that are taking the PayPal method to get the QSL card, please make sure the call sign. Because last year, I don't know how many people I had make the PayPal donation, and there was no call sign. I had to go look up the name, and that slows the process down. So please put your call sign down, and if you know the UTC time, even better, even better. All right, let's continue on. Let's go pick up Mr. Ron. He is the last on our list. Papa Yankee 4, Victor Tango, Papa Yankee 4, Victor Tango. This is your special event. Your special event station, Whiskey 2 Whiskey, celebrating World Amateur Radio Day. Ron, would you like a QSL card? And is this the first time you're checking in? Over to you. Yankee 4, Victor Tango. Papa Yankee 4, Victor Tango. This is your special event station, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. How do you copy? Well, hearing nothing out of Papa Yankee 4, Victor Tango, this is your special event station, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I am looking for more check-ins. Remember, give me your call sign 2 times, slowly and in phonetics. So let's go.
Uniform Romeo Papa. That's Mike 0, Uniform Romeo Papa.
Uniform Mike Tango, Malton in northeast England.
Golf. That's November 7, Alpha Kilo Golf.
3 Golf Papa Golf. Juliet 7, 3 Golf Papa Golf.
The Juliet 7 station, the Juliet 7 station. Can you come back one more time and give me your call sign again slowly, please?
7, 3 Golf Papa Golf.
It was Juliet 7 Golf, Papa Golf. I hope I got that right. Let me make sure. Let's see. Let's get that out of there. Dun, 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 dun. Let's get that one out of there. All right, we got a few more lines. Let's see if we can get some more check-ins on the 8th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. Check it now, slowly and infinite.
0, Uniform Romeo Papa. Mike 0, Uniform Romeo Papa.
Go Whiskey out of the park. WIP, third time to charm.
Stop right there. Let me stop right there. I got the Gulf 7.
Well,
I
how'd
believe
you
it was
do
Gulf 7
Saturday?
Whiskey Alpha Papa. Uh-oh.
Not very good. How you doing, Chris? Yeah, I only sold a cable for $15. Cat 5 cable.
Well, look.
About that, folks, I had to disconnect the station because stations are on in the middle of a net. So let me recognize Gulf 7 Whiskey Alpha Papa, Juliet 7-3 Golf Papa Golf, November 7 Alpha Golf, Alpha Kilo Golf, Mike 0 Uniform Romeo Papa. So did I get anybody's call sign incorrect? Go ahead.
Hey, John. I'm driving. I got to pull out of the hub again, so I'm not going to be able to make another transmission. But I want on the list for a QSL card. November 8th, Yankee, Quebec, Juliet. November 8th, Yankee, Quebec, Juliet. QSL.
Juliet. Roger, Ralph. I got you down on the login list, and I got you in at 1539. 1539 seat time. So, all right, my friend, get back to work. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. And let's see. Let's go to Mike 0, Uniform Romeo Papa. Mike 0, Uniform Romeo Papa. This is your special event station. Whiskey to Whiskey. What's going on in your side of the world? Is this the first time you're checking in? And would you like a QSL card? Over to you.
Good afternoon, and it's great to join you over there in the States from the United Kingdom. I'm right in the centre of the United Kingdom in a small town called Worksop. I'm relatively new to amateur radio, so I would love to have a QSO card if you could tell me how to achieve that. But it's great to talk to you, and thank you very much for setting up the special event station for today. It's a lovely sunny day over here in the UK, a bit breezy, but it's good to be making contact on this special day. Back to you from Mike 0, Uniform Romeo Papa.
Uniform Romeo Papa, this is your special event station, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Well, my friend, problem daytime check your enter. You're at 1540, and to find out how to get the QSO card, all you got to do is go to the QRZ page, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. There's information at the bottom. You could do a self-addressed stamped envelope, or you could do the PayPal option, which would probably, in your case, probably be better, because then that way I can go buy an international stamp and mail it out to you as far as, you know, as opposed to you doing a self-addressed stamped envelope. But whatever option you use, they are there. Hope you get a QSO card, and I made plenty of them. I made an extra 100 of them this year, just in case. Because I remember last year I ran out, and then I had to go print them and cut them, and oh yeah, that was, so I figured I'd rather have a few extra than be cut short, no pun intended. All right, let's continue on. Let's go pick up Alan out there in Oregon. Mr. Alan, what's going on in your side of the world? November 7, Alpha Kilo Golf. Alan, is this the first time you're checking in? And would you like a fancy-dancy QSL card that you can proudly display on your wall? Go ahead.
Good morning or afternoon or wherever else is in the world. This is Alan, 9C7. And thank you, John, for doing the net and all. This is fun. I've been listening to it this morning a little bit, and I saw the announcement on the QRZ homepage, so I put it on my calendar to make sure I check in and all that. And I would like a QSL card. That'd be great. I do collect a special event card, so it's a lot of fun. I'm here in Gresham, Oregon, which is right outside of Portland. We're having our typical rain and sun and sun and rain and sun. So the sun comes out and makes you think you can go outside, then you go outside and it rains on you. So I'm here in the shack. And other than that, doing great, and hope it was a fun day, and thank you for doing the net. This is a fun event. Thank you very much. So this is November 7th, Alpha Kilo Golf.
7 Alpha Kilo Golf. Mr. Allen, thank you very much for hanging out with us on the 8th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. I got you down as a first-time checker-inner, and I got you down at 15, let's scroll back up here, 1542. So, yes, grab a special event QSO card. I've used special event for the past 7 years, because the first year I used just the generic card, and then I decided, you know what, I'm just going to make my own special event card. Andy, Whiskey 2 Whiskey call sign has been used, let's see, for the past 5 years, I believe, because 1 year we had to use Whiskey 7 Whiskey because another organization used Whiskey 2 Whiskey, and I've already applied for the Whiskey 2 Whiskey for 2024. So, yep, we're going to keep up the good work. All right there, my friend, good to hear you out there. Let's continue on. Let's go pick up Gilbert, Juliet 73, Golf, Papa Golf. I hope I got your call sign right. This is Special Event Station Whiskey 2 Whiskey. What's going on in your side of the world? Is this the first time you're checking in? And would you like a QSL card? Go ahead.
Thank you. That's going through it after on my side of the world, quarter to 12 in the north side. And we have an overcast day. Well, cloudy. We've got rain and light rain and some sunshine going through. And yes, I would like a QSL card. It's my first time taking it back here.
35 business there, Gilbert. Thank you very much for hanging out with us on the 8th World Amateur Radio Day celebration. I got you down as a first-time checker in, and your time is 15:44. 15:44. All right, let's continue on. Oh, my goodness, it is 11:44 a.m. here in Rochester, New York. We got 44 degrees Fahrenheit. It says cloudy overcast, but where I'm sitting, the sun is shining, and that's a good thing. All right, let's continue on. Let's go pick up Gulf 7. I hope I got your call sign right. Gulf 7, Whiskey, Alpha, Papa. Looks like Frankie. Frankie, this is W2W. What's going on in your side of the world? And it's the first time you're checking in. And would you like a QSL card? Over.
Golf 7, Whiskey, Alpha, Papa, returning. Yeah, hello. First time check-in. Old to ham, but new to digital mode. So, yeah, this is the first time I've checked in on any of these nets. As for a QSL card, if it's all the same to you, I'll have an EQSL card, if you don't mind. I have no more room for a paper one. And my significant other gets a little bit testy on that issue. But I won't go into too much detail. I won't hold it with you. Nice to work with you for the first time. I have to copy you a few more times. G7 WAP.
Whiskey Alpha Papa, Golf 7, Whiskey Alpha Papa. This is your special event station, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Well, my friend Frankie, good to hear you out there. I got you down as a first-time checker-inner, and I got you down as wanting an EQSL card at 15:45. Now, the EQSL card will be my personal call sign, but I will make a notation that you checked in with me on World Amateur Radio Day. Hopefully that works out for you. All right, guys, that puts me at the bottom of my list, and I have 14 minutes left. Here's what I'm going to do. I need some check-ins. I need check-ins now. Remember, give me your call sign 2 times, slowly and in phonetics. Let's rock and roll. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. My personal call sign is Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta, and you are tuning in to the 8th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. And this is the 98th anniversary of the formation of the International Amateur Radio Union. And I am looking for more check-ins, whether you are on the East Coast, the West Coast, across the pond, on top of the world, on the bottom of the world. Let's get some check-ins. Check it out.
Whiskey Bravo 7, Uniform Kilo X-Ray, WB7 UKX.
Be recognized, Whiskey Bravo 7, Uniform Kilo X-Ray, Whiskey Bravo 7, Uniform Kilo X-Ray. This is Special Event Station 50. I am looking for more check-ins. I have approximately 11 minutes left of my shift, and I am looking for your call sign. Please, 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 check in now.
This is 2 Golf Charlie, just 7 2 Golf Charlie Golf.
In the Golf Charlie Golf Station, come on back, key up, and then give me your call sign one more time, slowly, please.
7 2 Golf Charlie Golf, 272 Golf Charlie Golf.
Clarence, Juliet 72, Golf, Charlie Golf. I got Whiskey Bravo 7, Uniform Kilo X-Ray. Do we have other stations that want to check in on the annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration? Check in now. a lot of key-ups out of the J62 Delta X-ray node. Do we have any stations on the J62 Delta X-ray node that want to check in? Go ahead. Further 2 seconds for the time being. Let me recognize Whiskey Bravo 7 Uniform Kilo X-ray, Mr. Richard out of Loop City, NE. What is NE? Nebraska, I think it is? Yeah, it is Nebraska. All right, Richard, what's going on in your side of the road? Is this the first time you're checking in? And would you like a fancy dancy QSL card? Go ahead, Richard, what do you got?
QSL, it is Nebraska. You are correct. I'd love to have a QSL card. Today is a sunny day for a change. We've got warm weather. Beats the cold and snow and wind and that we've had. Back to you. W7, UKX.
Whiskey Bravo 7, Uniform Kilo X-ray. All right, Richard, I got you down as a first-time checker-inner, and I got you down as 1550 UTC time. So let me pick up Clarence. Juliet 72, Charlie Golf, Charlie. Clarence, what's going on in your side of the world? And is this the first time you are checking in? And would you like a fancy dancy QSL card? Go ahead.
Good morning, Metro 2. The first time checking in. It's I'm in the Caribbean island of Dominica, the West Indies there. Bright sunshine, almost 12 o'clock in this area. So we're not going to get my name on the log and wish everyone listening to my voice a very wonderful day on World Amateur Radio Day here. Back to you, Net Control.
Fine business there, Clarence. Juliet 72, Golf, Charlie Golf. I got you down as the first-time checker-inner, and you are checked in at 1551, man. Frank certainly brought the folks over from St. Martin, and so good to hear you out there, my friend. All right, guys, I'm at the bottom of my list, and I just have a few more minutes left of my time slot. I want to thank each and every one of you for checking into my time slot. Directly following me will be 2 Whiskey Zero Kind Young Ham. Be sure to show a great welcome to Declan. So let's see if I can get a check in now. Golf Zero Oscar. I got the Golf Zero Oscar. What's the rest of it? Come on back.
Yeah, Golf number 0, Oscar, Oscar, cool. And Mark and the rest that and they clear. Look, when you hear you, what the hell are you great day? I'll just jump on a quick run. And so okay, let's go.
Fine business there, my friend. Good to hear you out there. Golf Zero, Oscar Quebec Echo. I got you down as a first-time checker-inner, and you're at 1552. 1552. Guys, this is your special event station, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. My personal call sign is Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta, and you are listening to the 8th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration here on the Rockham World Network. We've been doing this since 2015. And we're going to continue doing this until but today we're going to do a 12-hour net, and hopefully we'll get a whole lot of check-ins. I know last year I believe we had 562 check-ins, so if we break 600, that's even better. If not, no worries, because it's all about the camaraderie, fellowship, and bringing amateur radio operators together. And as I said before, if you have Facebook, please, by all means, get on Facebook. Let the other ham radio operators know that this wonderful special event is going on, and get them to check in. We got 10 hours to go. We need check-ins. All right, guys, I've got 5 minutes left of my shift. I'm going to look for a couple more check-ins, and then we'll bring in Declan. So this is for a couple more check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Foxtrot, KB3JF, Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Foxtrot.
You recognize Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Foxtrot, Mr. Jared. We need two more check-ins, please. Hearing no further check-ins on these pickups, Jared, Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Foxtrot. Jared, what's going on in your side of the world in Pennsylvania, I believe? How you doing? Is this the first time you're checking in? And would you like a fancy dancy QSO card? Go ahead.
Good morning, and yeah, I believe I heard you on. I don't know if I was on. I got on this talk group earlier, and I heard you announcing that you were just starting out, and I figured, well, it'll be a big pile up, and so I went to another talk group for a second, and came back over, and I got it at the right time. This morning, everything was not too bad. I'm on the chilly side, considering it was in the 80s. Like 3 days ago or 4 days ago, and it's like 30 in the 30s right now, so I got the space heater on. And I guess this is the first time I checked in. Just spending pretty much, well, if not all, but the majority of my time here on TGIF. I'm trying to get my DMR Plus stuff set up the right way. Just got to get the right number padding and that right down. Which I'll get that taken care of. So now, so everything's not too bad here in Clearfield, PA. Like I said, a little on the chilly side. Just waking up here and enjoying I guess, late morning. So that's all I have. And I don't know the QSL card. What do I need to do that? Do I have to go online or just out of curiosity, or since you asked about the QSL card? KB3J.
Bravo 3, Juliet Foxtrot, this is Special Event Station Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Well, Jared, first thing you'll need to do is go to the QRZ page Whiskey 2 Whiskey, and at the very bottom of that page you will find instructions how to get one of the fancy QSL cards. You can do the self-addressed stamped envelope option, or do the PayPal option, which will pay for postage and handling, and we'll get that QSL card out to you. I got you down as a first-time check earner, and your UTC time is 15:55. Make sure if you use the PayPal option, please put your calling and the UTC. It'll help me identify not only who you are, but it'll help me identify what time you checked in. So there you go, Jared. Thank you so much for hanging out with us on the 8th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. I have 3 minutes left of my shift. I need one more check-in, one more person. Come on, wants to check into the net. Come on, one more.
2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel.
Whiskey 0 time.
Whiskey Romeo 5 Charlie.
Check-in. Well, hearing no further check-ins, and this will work out absolutely perfect. Let me recognize the one and only, folks. Give a good round of applause for the one and only 2 Whiskey 0 Kind Young Ham, Mr. Declan, who is right up, right after me. Declan, what's going on in your side of the road? And because I know that, and would you like a fancy-dancy QSL card? Go ahead.
Okay, this is 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel. Hello there, John. Yes, indeed, I would like a QSL card for your hour. Yes, it would. Hour? You know what I mean. Your slot. And, yeah, you are right. It does work absolutely perfectly in terms of transition into the next couple of hours. So, it's pretty good. Anyway, gonna go ahead and pass it back to you. Whiskey 2 Whiskey, Whiskey 2 Whiskey from 2 Whiskey 0, Kilo Yankee Hotel.
Kind Young Ham, well, thank you very much for checking in. I got you down at 15:58, and I believe this is like your 5th year. But thank you, Declan, for checking in. Well, guys, I've got about 40 seconds left of my shift. I want to thank every one of you that took time out of your day to check into the World Amateur Radio Day celebration, the 8th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. For those of you that wanted QSL cards, remember, go to the QRZ page, Whiskey 2 Whiskey, and there's information how to obtain the QSL cards. You can send a self-addressed stamped envelope and or do the PayPal option. So with that being said, guys, it is now my turn to turn it over to 2 Whiskey 0 Kind Young Ham. It's been a pleasure to serve you today. So Declan, the mic is yours. Go ahead, my friend.
Okay, thank you very much. This is 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel. Yeah, thank you very much. I've got the log here as well. And thank you very much. And it is my pleasure to be the next net control operator for the World Amateur Radio Day celebrations. and I will be your net control for the next 2 hours of this net. Couple of reminders first before I call for some check-ins. And that is that, a couple of reminders that I would like to give is that, obviously, you can check in with each and if you without each of them, then you can just ask each individual one. If you've checked in with John, feel free to recheck with me, and you can ask for a QSL card from me as well if you wish. For QSL information, you can look up W2W on QRZ.com. On QRZ.com, that is Whiskey to Whiskey. My personal call is 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel, and I will be the net control operator for the next 2 hours of the World Amateur Radio Day net. So, with that being said, let's get some check-ins in here. If you'd like to check in, please call. Net control now with your call sign, slowly, phonetically, and of course, twice. Go ahead.
Charlie 3, Mike Charlie. That's Kilo Charlie 3, Mike Charlie.
Recognize Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta.
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Quebec Radio, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Quebec Radio.
King Charles 8, Fox Queen Victor, KC8F2V.
Flying 0, Victor Uniform Bravo, and 0 BB.
Okay, we'll hold it there for the time being. Net control recognizes Kilo Charlie 3, Mike Charlie, Whiskey 2, Julia Lima Delta, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Quebec Radio, Kilo Charlie 8, Foxtrot Quebec Victor, and Mike 0, Victor Uniform Bravo. So, gonna go ahead and go to the first one on the list there. That is, John in Pittsburgh. Is this your first time checking into the World Amateur Radio Day net? And would you like a QSL card? Go ahead. KC3MMC, Kilo Charlie 3, Mike Charlie. Are you still there from 2 Whiskey 0, Kilo Yankee Hotel?
Kilo Charlie 3, Mike Charlie. I guess I didn't push the button hard enough there, Declan. Yeah, this is my third consecutive year talking to you. Look forward to it every year. And yes, I'd like to have another QSL card to match the other two in my collection. I really appreciate that. Thanks for doing the net for the next 2 hours, Declan. Look forward to talking to you next year. KC net.
Okay, thank you very much from 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel. Recognize that, obviously this is not your first time, it's your third year running checking into this net, and got you down for a time of 16:04. That's 16:04 UTC. Thank you very much. Okay, moving on to the next one, and that is Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta, Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta. Needless to ask whether this is your first time checking in, but obviously I've got to ask, would you like a QSL card? Hi. Go ahead, W2JLD, this is 2 Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
2 Whiskey 0, Kind Young Ham. Well, Declan, thank you very much for taking time out of your day after school to do this wonderful history-making, record-setting event. And I believe when I look at this is your 5th year that you have been doing this, and I'm very privileged to have you amongst the fine cast of net controllers who take time out of their day. And no, I don't need a QSL card, because if I do, I'll just reach over and pick one out of the box. I got plenty of QSL cards, but I wanted to thank you and your dad for helping out each and every year. And good to hear your mom got the call sign, and man, it'd be great to have your mom check in. Oh, that'd be awesome, and then she could get a QSL card. Hi. All right, there, Declan. I know you got a whole lot of folks that want to check into this wonderful net, and thank you so much. This is W2JLD. Back to net control.
Okay, thank you very much there, John. Obviously, I completely forgot that I should be now running the special event station called Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I'm going to be continuing to use that from here on out. Thank you very much. got you recognized. There's no card needed. Obviously, this is your first, not obviously your first year. I think I was trying to be sarcastic and also be serious at the same time. Don't think it worked out. Anyway, thank you very much. We'll break with Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, and we're going to go ahead and move to Kilo Echo 8, Lima Quebec Radio. Is this your first time? I mean, I don't think I need to ask that one, but, would you like a QSL card? Kilo Echo 8, Lima Quebec Radio from 2 Whiskey 0. Whoops. Kilo Yankee Hotel running Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Standing by.
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Quebec Radio. No, this is not my first time. This is my third year. And yes, please, I would like a QSL card. Back to net control. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Quebec Radio.
Okay, thank you very much from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Okay, got you down for a time of 16:07. That is 16:07. There. It's your time for the QSL card. And with that being said, thank you very much for checking in. The 8th Annual World Amateur Radio Day Net. And we'll move along to Kilo Charlie 8, Foxtrot Quebec Victor. Mark, is this your first time checking in? And would you like a QSL card? KCAFQV, Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Sure, my name's Rod as well. Q and NGR on standby.
KC8FQV. Are you still there? And is this your first time? And would you like a QSL card for the World Amateur Radio Day from 2 Whiskey to Whiskey?
I don't know what was keying up there. Because people got to learn when to listen before they start transmitting, and they have while repeaters. Maybe they have to take them off the system because while repeaters can create havoc as well. They're wild when they just key up and do sudden noises. But yes, I would. And no, not my first time of checking. I've checked in past years. So King Charles 8, Fox Queen Victor, back to that one. But yes, I will take it.
Q1NCR.
KC8FQV, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Thank you very much there, Mark. And also the station who I believe may have been trying to check in. Can you wait until I reach the bottom of the list? Obviously this is a directed net. This is a special event station, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. World Amateur Radio Day net. Well anyway. KC, recognize the cards. And I've marked you with the time of 16:09. That's 16:09. Okay. Thank you very much. And we'll move on down the list to M0VUB. Shane, is it your first time checking in? And would you like a QSL card? Go ahead.
Thank you. Yeah, nice to hear you there, Becky. Well, I checked in on John's turn. Trying to see if we can get some, or it's not all of the net controllers on this event. But I've been into this net a couple of years now, I think. Because I say it was, I think when we first started the 3-star, I think we did bits and bobs on this net. I'm sure we did on the first year. But yeah, no problem at all. You put me down as for the QSL card there, Declan, and very good afternoon from the 3-star network. Back to you there, Declan, from M0V.
Okay, thank you very much for popping in there, Shane. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Okay, thank you very much there. I've got you copied down as obviously not a first time check-in, and 16:11 is the time for the QSL cards. That is 16:11. So, thank you very much there, Shane. We're moving swiftly on, and I've reached the bottom of my list. So I would like to now call for more check-ins for the World Amateur Radio Day, 8th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. Do we have any further check-ins for the net? This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Please call net control slowly, phonetically, and twice as you call time.
Germany 1, November Golf Radio.
This is Kilo Yankee 4 Sierra Mike. I say again, this is Kilo Yankee 4 Sierra Mike.
Should leave gaps.
I think I might have doubled here. This is Kilo Yankee 4 Sierra Mike. I say again, this is Kilo Yankee 4 Sierra Mike.
Orders met, and they rebooted, and I think Echolink is working now, but the Magnolia receiver is down, so there might be a few RF stations that are a little garbled too, but anyway, it's a work in progress, and decent day today. I've got a few things to do, but anyway, I hope everybody else has a good day. W7JSN.
Break.
Interesting. I thought of the repeater.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey with the 8th Annual World Amateur Radio Day Celebration Net. Net control recognizes Golf 1, November Golf Romeo, Whiskey Romeo 5 Charlie, and Kilo Yankee 4 Sierra Mike, although there might have been some other stations that mixed in among them that I didn't catch. Do we have any fill-ins for this list before I go back up to the top? This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey with the World Amateur Radio Day Celebration Net.
Mike 1.
That's okay, G1NGR, if you're coming back to me there. Like I say, I'm not so sure how these run, and seems to be fast and furious, so maybe that's why I couldn't get in before, and you got to the bottom of the list. Don't know whether you're getting in on a desktop or whatever. I forget what they call them. But anyway, I'm G1NGR, and name is Rod, and location is Blackpool, and this is the first check-in ever, so there we are. G1NGR.
Okay, G1NGR from 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel operating Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Well, I think you may have been mistaken. I was not quite calling you in at this moment in time. I have got you down as a first timer. I might as well take your check-in while I'm here, though. And one more thing is a QSL card, a special event QSL card for World Amateur Radio Day. Back to you. G1NGR, Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Yes, I'm not used to either on this one, on a local repeater. Yes, that would be nice there. G1NGR.
Okay, thank you very much. The time on the QSL card is 16:16. The time on the QSL card is 16:16. Okay, thank you very much there, Rod. Moving on. By the way, I'm going to take this list. We've got Whiskey Romeo 5 Charlie. Go ahead. From Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Is this your first time checking in, and would you like Q?
Yes, Declan, this is WR5C. My name is Will. This is the first time check-in. And yes, I would like a QSL card. Things are wonderful today. Taxes are due in the U.S., and it's in central Illinois. It is bright and sunny. Best wishes to you. Our grandson is named Declan, an unusual name, so I'm glad to have a chance to talk to you. Back to you with 7-3 WR5C.
Okay, WR5C. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Thank you very much. And the time on the QSL card there is 16:17, and I have acknowledged you as a first-time check-in. Thank you very much, and it's a pleasure talking to you. Moving on, we've got Kilo Yankee 4 Sierra Mike. Is this your first time checking in, and would you like a special event QSL card? Go ahead and welcome to World Amateur Radio Day from Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Oh yes. Hello to you there, Declan, and hello to all of that. Here is Kilo Yankee 4 Sierra Mike. Yes, this is my first time checking in to the World Amateur Radio Day, both today and ever. Hey, I knew World Amateur Radio Day was coming up. I just didn't know when it was going to happen. I especially didn't know it was going to happen right here on the Extended Freedom Network. So I'm quite pleased to be a part of the group today. Yes, that would be nice. I'd like a special event QSL card. Just curious to know whether or not it's an online USL card or if it'll be sent through the mail. I am kind of curious on that part, but either way, that'd be much appreciated. I hope everyone's having a good week. KY4SM, back to you.
Okay, this is Whiskey to Whiskey. Okay, I recognize that you're a firm in. The time for that QSL card is 16:18. And to answer your question, I'm going to go ahead and redirect you. For QSL information, you can look up W2W on QRZ.com. That's the call sign W2W. Whiskey to Whiskey on QRZ.com, and you can find all the QSL information you'll need over there. So, thank you very much, and we're going to go ahead and move along. So, KY4SM will break with you 73. Moving on, M1GUR. Is this your first time checking in to the web, and would you like a QSL card? Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you for coming back to me. This is M1GUR in Loughborough, United Kingdom. I would like a QSL card, yes, I'd like to receive one of those. Thank you very much, and I think it is first time checking in. As a matter of fact, I've checked in on something else, but I don't think checking on World Amateur Day. But thank you very much for that, Declan.
Okay, M1GUR. This is Whiskey to Whiskey. Recognize you as a first time check-in, and the time on the QSL card will be 16:20. That is 16:20. Okay, with that we reach the bottom of the list. So I'm going to go ahead and make another call for more check-ins for the World Amateur Radio Day celebration net. This is Whiskey to Whiskey, calling for more check-ins for World Amateur Radio Day. Please call net control now with your call sign slowly, phonetically, and twice.
This is Whiskey 8, Charlie Foxtrot Charlie, Chuck from Mount Clemens, Michigan. Whiskey 8, Charlie Foxtrot Charlie.
4 RCS. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Juliet Echo. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Juliet Echo. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Juliet Echo. KL4RCS.
Okay, this is Whiskey to Whiskey. Net control recognizes Whiskey 8, Charlie Foxtrot Charlie, Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Juliet Echo, and I believe, I was not really sure on this third one, but I believe it was like 8 for 6 Echo Tango. I think I might have picked up a couple of other call signs, but I'm not sure if they're, but I couldn't catch, any of those, so I'm just going to make another call. I'm just going to bolt another call on the end. Do we have any additional check-ins to add to the list for World Amateur Radio Day? Please call net control now.
This is K6 UTC. That's Kilo Mike 6 Unicorn Tango Charlie in Chattanooga, Tennessee.
4 RCS, KL4 Race Car Series.
Juliet 88 Charlie Uniform. Juliet 88 Charlie Uniform.
88 November Echo Yankee. Juliet 88 November Echo Yankee.
Juliet 88 Charlie Uniform. Juliet 88 Charlie Uniform.
9 Whiskey 2 Romeo Zulu Golf. 9 Whiskey 2 Romeo Zulu Golf.
Okay, we'll stop there for the moment. And, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Okay. Net control recognizes. On top of that we got, 4 Romeo Charlie Sierra. I believe it was Juliet 88 Charlie Uniform and 9 Whiskey 2 Romeo Zulu Golf. Okay, we go up to the top. Whiskey 8 Charlie Foxtrot E. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Is this your first time checking in, and would you like a special event QSL card? Whiskey 8 Charlie Foxtrot Charlie. Are you still here? Is this your first time checking in to World Amateur Radio Day? Would you like a World Amateur Radio Day QSL card? Whiskey 8 Charlie Foxtrot Charlie. Are you still here, and is this your first time checking in, and would you like a special event QSL card from Whiskey 2 Whiskey?
Ah, there we go. This is Whiskey 8 Charlie Foxtrot Charlie. This is my 4th time checking in, and yes, I would like a QSL card. 7 threes, and I look forward to this day every year.
Okay, thank you very much. WHCFC from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Recognize that this is not your first time checking in, and the time on the QSL card is 16:26. That is 16:26. Okay, moving on. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Juliet Echo. VA3J, time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a special event QSL card? Go ahead.
Yeah, first time checking in, and I would appreciate a QSL card. Thank you.
Okay, Victor Alpha 3, Charlie, Juliet Echo, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Okay, recognize that this is your first time checking in. Time on the QSL card will be 16:27. 16:27. Okay, thank you very much. Next one on the list, not sure if I got the right call sign here, I might have. But I think it was 8 Papa 6 Echo Tango. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a special event QSL card?
This is 8 Papa 6 Echo Tango. Good afternoon. Yes, this is my first time checking in, and yes, I would like a QSL card. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. 8 Papa 6 Echo Tango. Recognize that this is your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and the time on the QSL card is 16:28. 16:28. Okay, moving on down the list. Kilo Mike 6, Uniform Tango Charlie. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a special event QSL card?
Roger, Roger. This is a first-time check-in on this part, and we would be much appreciative of a QSL card. We are coming to you through Ham Shack Hotline. Have a blessed day, KM6UTC.
Okay, thank you very much, KM6UTC from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. What an appropriate time. Not time, sorry. Call sign, hi. Recognize this is your first time checking in, and the time for that QSL card will be 16:29. 16:29. Okay, thank you very much. Moving on. Kilo Lima 4, Romeo Charlie Sierra. Is this your first time checking in to World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a special event QSL card?
Good day, Declan. This is Rich KL4, Race Car Series, Meadow Lakes, Alaska. This is definitely not my first time, not my first rodeo on the award day here. and I will be net controller at 0000 UTC, as a matter of fact, for controller. And it's definitely a pleasure to hear you on there again this year. And I would definitely like a QSL card, please. Thank you. On those cable. KL4RCS, back to net control.
Okay, KL4RCS from Whiskey to Whiskey. Okay, so, thank you very much for that. I recognise that it is not your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and you would indeed like a QSL card. The time on that QSL card will be 16:30. 16:30. Okay, thank you very much. Moving on to Juliet 88 Charlie Uniform. Juliet 88 Charlie Uniform from Whiskey to Whiskey. Go ahead, is this your first time checking in? And would you like a special event QSL card?
Please, I want to find a no report with my QSL card because I like to do QSL contacts on the internet. Please send it in paper. I don't want no e-QSL because that means sending a QSL card via the internet, and I think that's wrong. Can you send me a postcard, please? $1. I love it, mate. I love talking to people around the world on the internet. I think it's brilliant. Yeah, I've got Pal Talk, I've got Skype, I've even got that hamsphere. That's real. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, does anybody want to give me a 5-9 report, please? 59 report on the internet. Bunch of dickheads. It's a prick, mate. QSL card is still via the internet. Who would like to join the net? Who the fuck's a net? QSL card is still via the internet.
Whiskey to Whiskey.
I love it, mate.
Whiskey to Whiskey, can you please,
Stop being a dickhead. Stop it. Stop it. Stop being a mic here.
I'm trying to speak. I am trying to speak, please. Please may you hold your transmissions. I am attempting to speak, here. I am
carry on then with your riveting at the expedition. I'm sure you've got plenty.
This is Whiskey to Whiskey. If you let me speak, I'm trying to inform you that, obviously, as you know, and I requested a, well, you requested a QSL card. The time on that one will be 16:32. And a couple of things. Number one, I still don't know if you are a first-time check-in or not. Number two, you need to, if you'd like to know more about the QSL information for World Amateur Radio Day, you can look up Whiskey to Whiskey on QRZ.com. Only one more time I'm going to pass it back to you, just to ask if you are a first-time check-in. J88CU from Whiskey to Whiskey. Okay, none here there. Okay, moving on to 9 Whiskey 2, Romeo Zulu Golf. So, I'm just going to go ahead and ask you if this is your first time to World Amateur Radio Day and you like a special event QSL card. This is Whiskey.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey. This is 9 Whiskey 2 Romeo Zulu Golf. Echoing. Transmitting from Malaysia. Okay, this is my first time transmitting. This is my first time checking in the net, and this is my first time DXing using Echoing. And I would like to receive the QSL card. Can I know that the QSL card is received physically or e-QSL card? Over.
Okay, this is Whiskey to Whiskey. Okay, I have recognized that you are a first-time check-in and you've requested a QSL card and for information about the QSL. So, For information about QSL, for QSL information, look up Whiskey 2 Whiskey on QRZ.com. That's the call sign Whiskey 2 Whiskey on QRZ.com. It'll provide everything that you need to know on there about the QSL. And as for your personal QSL card, the time on that one will be 16:35. 16:35. Okay. Thank you very much. Going to go ahead and move along. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, and I have reached the bottom of the list once again. Do we have any further check-ins for the World Amateur Radio Day net? This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, calling for check-ins. Please call net control now, slowly, phonetically, and twice.
Kilo 4 Bravo Uniform Charlie. Kilo 4 Bravo Uniform Charlie, first time check-in.
Kilo Golf 8 Charlie X-ray. Kilo Golf 8 Charlie X-ray.
Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima. Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima.
Okay, net control recognizes. Kilo 4 Bravo Uniform Charlie, Kilo Golf 8 Charlie X-ray, and GWA SZL. Okay, we'll go straight to the top, and Kilo 4 Bravo Uniform Charlie. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Obviously I know this is your first time checking in, but would you like a special event QSL card? K4BUC from Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Yes, sir. Kilo 4 Bravo Uniform Charlie here. I would like a QSL card, and thank you for all you're doing on this day, and we'll turn it back to you, K4BUC.
Okay, K4BUC from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Thank you very much there. Okay, and time for the QSL card is 16:38. 16:38 is the time on the QSL card. Thank you very much, and I'm going to go ahead and move along to Kilo 8 Charlie X-ray. The obvious routine questions of is this your first time checking in, and would you like a QSL card applied to you even though I don't think your first time? Hi. KG8CX. Would you like a QSL card, and welcome to World Amateur Radio Day. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
This is Kilo Golf 8 Charlie X-ray. Hello there, Declan. This is not my first time. I've checked in before, and yes, I would like a QSL card. You're doing a fine job for World Amateur Radio Day, and I hope I'll get some other yacht members to check in as well. So keep up the good work, my friend. Good to hear you again, and have a good evening over there. And hello to your dad as well. This is Kilo Golf 8 Charlie X-ray in the UP of Michigan. Back to you, Declan.
Okay, thank you very much. KG8CX, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Okay, thank you very much. You have said that this is obviously not your first time checking in, and that you would like a QSL card. The time on the QSL card will be 16:39. 16:39 is the time on the QSL card. Speaking of QSL cards, to everyone listening, don't forget that if you have any queries about QSL information, that you can look up Whiskey 2 Whiskey on QRZ.com, and you'll find all the information that you need about QSL cards and how to get one, and the process surrounding it, I do believe. Basically, relevant information will be available by searching up Whiskey 2 Whiskey on QRZ.com. Okay. Moving on to GWA SZL. Would you like a QSL card? And, don't think this is your first time checking in. Hi. GWA SZL from Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Yeah, Whiskey 2 Whiskey from Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima. Good evening, Declan. And no, it's not my first time not check. It is my no, definitely not my first time checking in. And yes, please, I would love a QSL card from you. And I'll be up after you finish your slot there. So I'll be taking over from you. Well, you know that anyway. So not first time check-in and QSL card. A big yes, please. Whiskey 2 Whiskey from Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Thank you very much there. And I have recognised that you would like a QSL card, and the time on that will be 16:42. 16:42 will be the time on the QSL card. Okay, with that being said, Net Control has reached the bottom of the list. So, if we have any further check-ins for World Amateur Radio Day 2023, at least my slot on it, please call Net Control now with your call sign slowly, phonetically, and twice.
Golf number 8, Uniform X-Ray Lima, G8UXL. Good afternoon.
WB4JEE, Whiskey, Bravo 4, Juliet Echo, Echo.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Sierra, India.
Kilo Alpha 3, Tango Echo Juliet. Kilo Alpha 3, Tango Echo Juliet.
Victor Oscar 1, X-Ray Oscar X-Ray.
Okay, Net Control recognizes Golf 8, Uniform X-Ray Lima, Whiskey Bravo 4, Juliet Echo Echo, Victor Echo 3, Romeo Sierra India, Kilo Alpha 3, Tango Echo Juliet, and Victor Oscar 1, X-Ray Oscar X-Ray. Okay, top of the list. G8UXL, is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card?
G8UXL returning, yes, certainly would please. I certainly would please. And thank you. Bang up job. Take care from a town called Skelmersdale in England, 7-3.
Okay, G8UXL from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Thank you very much. Time on the QSL card is 16:45. 16:45 is the time on the QSL card. Okay, moving on to Whiskey Bravo 4, Juliet Echo Echo. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a special event QSL card?
This is WB4JEE, and this is the first time check-in, I believe, and I would like a QSL card.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey, thank you very much. Got you down as a first time check-in, and the time on the QSL card will also be 16:45. 16:45 will also be the time on your QSL card. Okay. Victor Echo 3, Romeo Sierra, India. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a special event QSL card? Go ahead.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Sierra, India, and the name is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo, and I am in London, Ontario. I'm portable today in London, Ontario. And thanks, but no thanks for the QSL card. And I'm just checking in, and 7-3 to everybody on board, and have a great day.
Okay, thank you very much. Victor Echo 3, Romeo Sierra, India. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Okay, thank you very much. Recognize that you are portable in London, Ontario. I recognize that you don't wish to have a QSL card for this special event. However, I just want to quickly just check with you. Are you a first-time check-in or not? Because I know you're checking in. I just want to know if you're a first-time check-in. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Back to you.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey,
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Sierra, India. I believe it is the first time. It might not be, but I got a good memory, but it's very short. Hi. And, yes, you're loud and clear into London, Ontario. So have yourself a great day, and thanks. But, no need for a QSL card. No need for a QSL card. Thank you very much, though. 7-3. Have a good night.
Okay, Victor Echo 3, Romeo Sierra, India. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Thank you very much for that. There, Bob. And okay, thank you very much. Moving on to KA3TEJ. That is Charlotte in Denellen, Florida. Obviously I've got to ask, is this your first time checking in? And do you wish to receive a QSL card from World Amateur Radio Day? KA3TEJ, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Good afternoon, Declan. Yes, this is my first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day. I would like a card, and you're doing a great job, Declan. Thanks for taking my check-in. This is KA3TEJ, back to net.
Okay, thank you very much there, Charlotte. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Okay, recognize that this is your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and the time on the QSL card that you requested will be 16:49. 16:49. Okay, moving on to Victor Oscar 1, X-Ray Oscar X-Ray. Is both checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card?
W2W, this is Victor Oscar 1, X-Ray Oscar X-Ray. Hi, Declan. My name is Bill. Yes, this is my first time checking into World Amateur. I absolutely love a QSL card.
Okay, VO1XO Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Okay, thank you very much. Recognize that this is your first time checking in to World Amateur Radio Day, and the time on the QSL card that you have requested will be 16:50. 16:50 will be the time on the World Amateur Radio Day QSL card that you will be receiving. Thank you very much. Okay, now I've reached the bottom of my list once again, so I'm going to call for more check-ins for World Amateur Radio Day. If you would like to check in, please call Net Control now with your call sign slowly, phonetically, and twice.
Golf 7, Oscar Charlie Kilo. Golf 7, Oscar Charlie Kilo.
4 BTS.
Echo Yankee. Julius 8, November Echo Yankee. November Echo Yankee. Juliet 8, November Echo Yankee.
Okay, Whiskey 2 Whiskey, Net Control recognizes Golf 7 Oscar Charlie Kilo and Juliet 8, November Echo Yankee. Okay. I'm just going to quickly make another call for check-ins before I go up to the top. Do we have any further check-ins for World Amateur Radio Day? This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey calling for more check-ins, slowly, phonetically, and twice.
KJ5ARP, Kilo Juliet 5 Alpha Romeo Papa, checking in from New Orleans.
November 6, Echo, Yankee, Delta, Charles in Sacramento, California.
November 9, Golf, Mike Romeo. November 9, Golf, Mike Romeo.
Charlie 1, Zulu. Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar India, Zulu.
Kilo Yankee 4, November Bravo, KY4N base, got in Memphis.
Echo Yankee, do you copy? Juliet 8, November, Echo Yankee.
Okay,
Echo, you calling me November 6, Echo Yankee Delta, because somebody came over top of you, if you were. Over?
No, I wasn't calling anyone on the list yet. I was just recognizing all of the stations on this list. So, Net Control recognizes G7OCK, Juliet 88, November Echo Yankee, you'll be second. KJ5ARP, you'll be third on the list. N6EYD will be fourth on the list. N9GMR is fifth on the list. KC1OIZ is sixth, and KY4NB is seventh. So, we'll go up to the top. G7OCK, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card?
Hi, Declan, everybody else that's on the net. No, it's not my checking in. I checked in last year, and I'm not 100% sure whether the year before. It sounds like you're having a great time, and I will not require a QSL card. Thank you very much. I'll let you get back on to the net and enjoy yourself from Golf 7, Oscar Charlie Kilo.
Okay, G7OCK, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Thank you very much. Recognizing that you do not require a card and this is not your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day. Okay, so, G7OCK will break with you and move along to Juliet 88 November Echo Yankee. Is this your first time checking in, and would you like a special event QSL card? Go ahead.
Good morning to good afternoon to everyone on the net, and also special thanks to W2W for allowing me to check in on the World Amateur Radio Day. This is my first time transmitting, and yes, I would like a QSL card. Thank you.
Okay, Juliet 88 November Echo Yankee. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Thank you very much for that. And I recognize that this is your first time checking in, and you would like a QSL card. QSL card time is 1656. 1656. Okay. KJ5ARP from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Is this your first time checking in, and would you like a QSL card?
KJ5ARP. This is, in fact, my first time checking in with any kind of contest or whatever this is. And I just recently got into amateur radio a couple of weeks ago. I don't necessarily require a QSL. I'm just happy to be able to get involved.
Okay, thank you very much, sir. KJ5ARP from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Okay. So, I recognize this is your first time checking in. You don't necessarily require a QSL card, and also just want to quickly congratulate you on becoming an amateur radio operator recently. And trust me, it is a really fun hobby to be in. In fact, this special event commemorates, it's called World Amateur Radio Day. And it's a yearly event that is hosted, and really it's just all about the fun of amateur radio. I think there's a lot of information regarding QSLs and also the whole net control schedule for the World Amateur Radio Day net over on QRZ.com. The call sign of Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Whiskey 2 Whiskey. The same as the special event station. Okay. So, I'm not going to put it back to you because I need to continue along. Thank you very much for checking in. Next one, November 6th, Echo Yankee Delta. November 6th, Echo Yankee Delta. Is this your first time checking in? And would you like a special event QSL card?
November 6th, Echo Yankee Delta, Charles in Sacramento. Yes, I would. And I'm good in QRZ. And, yeah, this is my first time. And I've been a ham since 1980. So just wanted to find out what this is about. This is exciting. So back to you. And where are you from? Over. November 6th, Echo Yankee Delta.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Well, I'm currently the net control operator on the Whiskey 2 Whiskey special event station. My personal call sign is 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel, and I am located in Newport in South Wales in the United Kingdom. Okay. Can I just, this is your first time checking in to World Amateur Radio Day, and that you would like a QSL card, and the time on that is 16:59. 16:59 is the time on the World Amateur Radio Day QSL card that you have. Okay, next up is N9GMR. N9 is the first time checking in to World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card?
Hey, good afternoon, Declan, and everybody else on the net. This is November 9 Golf Mike Romeo. We just finished over there. I put the word out over there. It's also been posted to the Worldwide Handshakers group. It's a group the first also on the Blind Hams group, so you have some hero tickets coming from those research from those sources. And no, this is not my first time checking. I checked in back one. I got that last year. Checked in with John this morning. Not checked in. I'm going to check in with all the controls I can today. So he would like a QSL card. And I'll turn it back to you, Declan. I know you've got other stations waiting, so turn back to you. Get back to that and GR.
Okay, November, this is Faye. Okay, so Net Control recognizes this is the first checking into World Amateur Radio Day. And you would like a QSL card. The time on that is 17. Okay, next up on the list we got Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar India Zulu. KC1 OIZ. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a special card? Go ahead.
Yes, this is my first time participating, and it is a great day indeed. It's a lot of fun. I sound like you're having a lot of fun as well. And yes, I will take a QS card. Thank you very much. This is C1 OIZ Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar India Zulu. Turning it back to Net Control.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar India Zulu. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Thank you very much there. Okay, recognize that you are a first-time check-in to World Amateur Radio Day. Okay, thank you very much for that. And also, you would like to sell a card. The time on the list is 17:02. 17:02. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, Mountain Flippy. Is it the first time checking? And would you like a special event card? This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey, Kilo 4 November Bravo. Well, hey, Declan, this is Scott from Memphis, Tennessee, House Barbecue Land. No, I do not need this on my hour and requested one, so I'm good for the day. But I think I checked in the past years, or a couple of them today, Declan, and it's already been in the way, and now working on this, but I know you enjoy it, and we'll talk to you guys. Thanks again, KY4ND over to Whiskey 2 Whiskey in the net.
Okay, well, okay, thank you very much there, Scott. And of course, I know you said you got a card, but just to inform you that just because you got with John last hour does not mean that you don't have to get the money now or on any other net controller than the Radio Day this year. If you would like to, you get World Amateur Radio Day US. In fact, I believe that's what some people are aiming to do, is to get a collector card in the body of the election. But obviously you don't need to reconsider your decision. I'm just going to quickly pass it back to you to get that information as I give you. KY4MB from Whiskey 2.
W2WKY4NB returning. Well, I will change my answer, Declan, based on that wonderful information you provided. I did think about that. So, yeah, I would love a QSL card from the check-in with the kind young ham, or with you in the case. But, yes, put me down for one. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. KY4NB over to W2W and the net.
Okay, K14, my I'm here to run the net, explain things, and you correctly said this is indeed a fun time for me. And I am really enjoying this net. Thank you very much. Now, with your changed opinion, I have noted on your QSL card type 1705 is the time on the QSL card for you there, Scott. Thank you very much. Okay. World Amateur Radio Day. We make it again, call control now with your call sign, slowly, phonetically, and twice.
Control, please copy. Alpha Echo 7. Mike Romeo, Alpha Echo 7. Mike Romeo, Mr. Terry, 87 MR.
Please copy. Whiskey Bravo 8, Victoria, B8, VOW.
Okay, Whiskey to Whiskey. There was a massive pipe there. One that I caught, that was Alpha Echo and Mike Romeo. I will call for more check to add to this list, but first I've recognised W2JLD wishes to make a comment. And he's asked particularly for that in the blue screen. W2JLD, go ahead with your comment.
This is their Declan 5-bit. And hey, Declan, you have very easy folks to get a Q5. Great salesman. But I also did want to break through. When you're getting the UTC time for the QSO card, you can easily obtain the QSR bottle 2, the QRZ page Whiskey 2 Whiskey. This is at the bottom of the page. You have to get a self-addressed stamp envelope and get your QSL card via the mail, or you can skip that whole self-addressed stamp envelope and make a donation to the PayPal account that's listed there, and then we will send you a QSL card. One of those two options, you can send me with the donation, and we will be more than glad to ship you out a card. So if you want the card, you can do one of three things. So there you go, Declan. Great job in person. I got a car salesman job for you. W2JLD.
Okay, this is Whiskey to Whiskey. Okay, I think I'll take that one up right now, guys. Yeah, thank you very much for that there, John. Okay, so let's make them a try for more check-ins for the amateur radio. We forgot what now. Do we have a ticket for the World Amateur Radio Day net? Please call net control now.
Typically, Victoria, OCWBVOW.
Steve in Clearwater, Florida.
T-Able 3, Austin, Mary Sugar. T-Able 3, Intercourse, Pennsylvania.
Kilo Charlie 7, Yankee Fox Echo. Kilo Charlie 7, Echo, Missouri.
Ocean Whiskey with 8, Victoria Ocean Whiskey.
Echo Charlie 3 Julia. Charlie 3 Julia from Barcelona.
Kilo 4, Quebec. Kilo 4, November, Quebec, Dayton, Carolina.
Whiskey 2 Julia, Lima Delta, to the station that just checked in on the Freestar Hub. Every time you check in, my friend, you're just very, very noisy. It's just overly, and then please refrain from checking in until you can get that fixed. Go ahead, Declan.
Okay, thank you, John. Okay, just want to recognize all the data that I've added to my list. I've got, and I'm not sure if this first one is correct, Kilo Oscar 3 Bravo Mike Sierra, then Kilo Charlie 7 Yankee Echo, Whiskey Bravo 8 Victor Oscar Whiskey, Echo Charlie 3 Juliet, Kilo 4 November Zulu Quebec. I couldn't check. It's the KO3 BMS station, I think it was the correct call sign that I got there, or whether the call sign sounded similar but wasn't the right one. To come back, give me your correct call sign if it's different, slowly, phonetic, and twice.
King America 3, Boston, Mary Sugar. King America 8, Ocean 3, Pennsylvania.
Whiskey 3, Echo Tango Bravo, W3, your chat was this sign.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Okay, so, just a couple of things here. Recognize the corrected call sign of Kilo 3 Bravo Mike Sierra. And also recognized an additional check-in, which I've added to the bottom there, W3ECB. Okay, I'm going to go right back up to the very top of this list that I had, which was Alpha Echo 7 Mike Romeo. There. Is it the first time checking in, and would you like a special event QSR?
Alpha Echo 7 Mike Romeo. Well, this is my first time this year checking. Actually, won off the World Conference a long time ago. A radio that's still in the stupid box because now with my current situation, it's at home and I'm in the senior living center. That done with Echo Window. I got my first off-continent hand contact without being in went to Japan the other evening on the CQ. So anyway, but with my situation, I can't afford to put out for the ability of QSL card. So yeah, it's enough to be able to. I'm always amazed with you. I've had money back in the 87.
Okay, 87 on 2P. It's a card from Ray. Just going to pass to you one time so you can answer that question. 87MR from Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Alpha Echo, my thing. The answer is no need to give me a QSL card because with my current situation, I can't afford to purchase one. So it's just enough to be able to listen and check that. 7 Mike Romeo.
C2 Whiskey, thank you very much. Recognize that you do not request a QSL card because of your current situation. Okay, moving on to Bravo Mike Sierra. Go ahead. Is it checking and would you like a special event QSL card?
I'll give you guys some time to go. If you want to send one out, that's fine. You know, you can look for me on QRZ.com and just send one out. Okay, in Corus, Pennsylvania.
Okay, from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Apologies again, I didn't catch if you wanted to. Sorry, I did not catch if you wanted the special event of World Amateur Radio Day or not. Okay, 3BMS W2W.
If you want to send one out, then look for yours to send out. That'd be freedom.
Okay, this is Whiskey. Thank you very much. Time on that QSL that will be sent out then will be 17-8. 17-8 QSL. Okay, so next one on the list, Kilo 7 Yankee Foxtrot Echo. Is this your check for mail? And would you like a QSL?
Yeah. I checked in here, Declan. Hey, good to hear you in there. I don't have your call off the gate, but kind young ham, KC7YFE. Yeah, I'll take QSL card. The only thing I then I wouldn't know where to send the self-addressed stamped envelope other than to John W2JLD. But yeah, you can look me up on QRZ. My old good on there. Just go ahead and email one out to me if you could. Glad to come back to the net. You're doing a fine job. Keep the good work, all of you guys.
Okay, 7YB from with you with. Okay, thank you very much there. Just to remind you, the QRZ information for World Amateur Radio Day can be found if you look on QRZ under the call sign Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Whiskey 2 Whiskey on QRZ, it will come up. You'll have all the information you need on there. And so the time on that QSL card be 1719. Okay, so much. Can we go ahead and move it to our okay. Is this your first time checking in, and would you like a QSL card?
This is WBAVOW, Victor Ocean Warbles, voice of the Wolverines, up here in Michigan. I appreciate you guys running the net. Doing a great foot into the net, and so glad to be able to answer a World Amateur Radio Day. What a great hobby and what a great fraternity we have. Absolutely my first time. I've gone ahead and added you to my all-star list. I will be looking for future nets. I would find this net. That's great. And boy, I looked at it and said, hey, I don't want that extra looking around. Here I am on all-star. But very, very good. I look forward to a QSL card, and I will look up the information and send you the self-addressed envelope. Thank you. Thank you. I call the Wolverine status 3.935 on the late, but really love listening to getting Bobby. So thanks again, Glenn. Have a great afternoon. WBAVOW back to net control.
Okay, WB8VOW from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Thank you very much for that there. And I recognize it's your first time, and the time for the QSL card is 17:21. 17:21 is the time on the QSL card there. Okay, thank you very much. Moving on to Echo Charlie 3 Juliet. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio and you look at your card?
Okay, good afternoon, everyone. The answer to the question is yes. Yes, I would like to have this, especially like card. And I would like to send you a 73 and thank you to handle this net so professional. And 73 good day to everyone for listening radio-wise. 75.
Okay, Echo Charlie 3 Juliet, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Thank you very much. Got the time for the QSL card as 17:23. That's 17:23. One more little question. Is this your first time entering? Welcome back to you. EC3J from W2W.
I'm now in the smartphone to net, but I think so. I'm not sure. Probably yes. With to Whiskey, the Echo Charlie 3 Juliet.
Okay, thank you very much. Echo T3 Juliet from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Just put you down as a first time with a question mark by it, because we're not sure if you are first time actually or not. Okay, thank you very much. For NZK, first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a special event QSL card?
Happy to Whiskey. This is KK4NGQ. This is definitely my first time checking in, and checking into the yellow crosslink to the IRN crosslink to wherever this is. Just kind of stumbled across this net as I was turning my no, I don't get a QSL card for this, and just have a good day. 7-3.
Okay, Kilo 4 November Zulu from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Thank you very much for checking in there. Recognize that this is your first time checking in and that you would not like a QSL card. thank you very much for stopping by anyway, and checking in here on Saturday, and 23 to you for now. Just so that you know, you can find a lot of information about World Amateur Radio Day, whether it be QSL information, or whether it be just the information of a net control schedule, because I am not the only net control operator for this net. You can find information about this event, Whiskey 2 Whiskey, on the radio, call sign 2 Whiskey, on QRZ.com. That's the call sign 2 Whiskey on QRZ.com. And that reminder goes for everyone. Information, particularly about QSL and the net control roster for the World Amateur Radio Day, can be found under the call sign Whiskey 2 Whiskey on QRZ.com. Okay, thank you. 3 Echo Tango Bravo. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a special event QSL card?
Hello there, Declan. Long time no speak. W3TV here. And yes, of course I'd like to have a QL card. And for sure on everybody. I'll turn it back over to you, Declan. W3TV.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. No, this is not my first time in World Amateur Radio Day net. In fact, I run a slot on Amateur Radio Day for the last few years. 5 now that it's my Amateur Radio Day. I know that the first time I did it as a net controller, that I was on a 1 hour 2 when it was realised how well I did on that high. Although I was willing to run a 2 hour slot on the World Amateur Radio Day. And then now for the last few years I've been running 2 hour slots on World Amateur Radio Day whenever the day comes around, hi. Cheeky 8th of April perhaps? Anyway, the time on the QSL card is 17:27. 17:27. Okay, thank you very much there, Eddie. So, go ahead and another guest for World Amateur Radio Day. If we have any further things, we call net control now with your call sign. Slowly.
Romeo Foxtrot Juliet. B for Romeo Foxtrot Juliet.
Mike 7 Bravo Hotel Popper, please, Declan. M7 BHP.
Mike Whiskey 7 Foxtrot Delta India for you, Jack.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Okay, control night is Whiskey O Foxtrot Juliet, Mike 7 Bravo Delta, and Whiskey 7 Foxtrot Delta India. Wow, very interesting. First one on the list, I've got your 4RFJ. So is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a special event, QSL card?
This is 4RFJ, Rainbow Springs, Florida. And the answer to your question are no, technically no. And at this point, I'm checking in with you, and I would like a QSL card. Anyway, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Assuming it's north central Florida. All right, back over to you. It's still 2:10 this morning. I think it's still morning. No, it's not. It's afternoon. All right, I'll get back to reality soon enough. Back over to you, Whiskey 2 Whiskey from W4RFJ.
Okay, W4RFA from Whiskey. Thank you very much. Just a reminder, when I was asking about if this is the first time, and I did indeed mean the year rather than the net controller, because I think I might have heard you checking into W2JLB's run earlier on. I think. I heard you checking into John's. It was either one of the earlier check-ins or I might have heard it. I don't know for sure. It depends on when you checked in, but obviously you don't need to tell me when it was because that is no concern. Hi. I just want to ask just really quickly if in any previous year, whether this year, first year checking into World Amateur Radio Day, clarification. W4RFJ from Whiskey to Whiskey.
2 Whiskey, this is W4RFJ. This is the first year that I've checked into World Amateur Radio Day net, and I did check in with John JD this morning before you came on the net. So therefore, the answer to your question, no, this is not my first time on the net. However, I do want to get a QSL card from the operator, which is what I'm understanding is the way to do it. But anyway, we'll get on the website and get the information together that I need to get the ASE up, and I guess that's it. Back over to net, W4RFJ. And oh, by the way, I got the 1900 Eastern Daylight Time slot as net control. Back over to you.
Okie dokie. Thank you very much, sir. Roger, I might actually make an effort to try and check into some other language if I'm lucky. I should have to stay up and check in with you, hi. Possibly. We'll see about that. Anyway, the time on the QSL card was the time when I first registered it, which was 1731. 1731 the QSL card there. Okay, thank you very much. Not going to stall things any longer. Going to keep moving. We got Bravo Hotel Papa is the next time to Amateur Radio Day. And would you like a special event QSL card?
Okay, very good evening to you, Declan, and everybody else on the net there. Thanks very much for hosting this night again. Thank you for joining me this Saturday. Praise Martin. Negative QSL card. I don't want a QSL card. And this is my first time checking in for this year, but I have checked in with John during previous and also with the other net control operators in the past as well. Thanks very much, Dave. You did a fantastic job as always, and keep up the good work. I think 10-7 VHP.
Okay, thank you much. VHP from Whiskey 2. Thank you very much. Recognize this is not your first year checking into World Amateur Radio and they'd not like a QSL card. Thank you very much. Okay, next one on the list. We got India. Wonder where she could be. Hi. And that, of course, is Sue. Now go ahead. And I've just got to ask you, obviously, the classic question. Yes, thank you, it is. Hi. And also, would you like a 10 QSL card from Whiskey to Whiskey?
Well, good evening, Declan. I believe it is my first time checking in, as I only I couldn't find it. Where can I get a card from? Dan, put me down for QSL card also, please. You've done an amazing job, as normal. So I'm not going to hold it, because there's plenty more others out there. So I'm at, and I'll see when I come down from Mike Whiskey 7, Foxtrot Delta, India.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much there, Mike Whiskey 7, Foxtrot Delta, India, from Whiskey to Whiskey. Oh, and for the people who don't know, by the way, that indeed was my mother checking in. So yeah, thank you very much for that. I've got you down as obviously a first-time check-in. I've been licensed about 2 months now. And who could have taught you? And my father. Okay, anyway. Yeah, you are a first-time check-in, and the time on the QSL card will be 17:36. 17:36 will be the time on the QSL card. Okay. So, with that being said, I have now once again reached the bottom of my list. So, once again, I am looking for World Amateur Radio Day. Now, slowly, phonetically, and twice.
Mike 7, Echo Golf Kilo. This is 1 Hotel Whiskey Echo 2E1WE.
Hotel Foxtrot Bravo Zero. 9 Hotel 1 Foxtrot Bravo Zero.
Kilo Lima 5 Juliet Quebec. Kilo Lima 5 Juliet Quebec.
Okay, net control recognizes Mike 7 Echo Golf Kilo, Whiskey 8 Zulu Lima Whiskey, 2 Echo 1 Hotel Whiskey Echo, 9 Hotel 1 Foxtrot Bravo Sierra, and Kilo Lima 5 Juliet Quebec. Okay. M7 EGK, is this your first time checking in to World Amateur? You like a special event QSL card from Whiskey to Whiskey. This is C2, Mike 7 Echo Golf. Is your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day? I'm to. Mike 7 Echo Golf Kilo. I'm going to make a final call for Mike 7 Echo Golf Kilo, but I move on. Markham is not responding. Mike 7 Echo Golf Kilo, are you still there from Whiskey to Whiskey?
Whiskey to Whiskey, Mike 7 Kilo.
Okay, Mike Kilo from Whiskey to Whiskey. On the QSL code 1741. 1741 is the time on the QSL there. Thank you very much for that. And with that, we're checking into World Amateur Radio Day 2023. And I'm going to go ahead and move on to the next station, Whiskey 8 Zulu Lima Whiskey. It's your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day. And would you like a special event QSL card from Whiskey to Whiskey?
W8ZLW Whiskey 8 Whiskey. My name is Jeff, Champion State, Florida. I will certainly see QSL card from Whiskey to Whiskey. QSL.
Okay, Whiskey 8 Zulu Lima Whiskey from Whiskey to Whiskey. Thank you very much for checking in there. And yeah, thank you very much for QSL card. The time on it is 1743. 1743. Moving on to 2 Echo 1 Hotel Whiskey Echo. 2 Echo 1 Hotel Whiskey Echo. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a special event QSL card? Go ahead, Oscar.
Well, good evening, Declan. This is 2 Echo 1 Hotel Whiskey Echo. For 84. Congratulations for putting us on this event again. The second year, the Freestar Network has had the pleasure and the privilege of connecting to it. So keep up the good work, everyone at Rock-Ham. And no, I won't require a QSL card. It's not something I participate in, but I appreciate the offer and the opportunity of one. But it won't be required on this occasion. It's my first time in today, Declan, but I did check last year. So just want to say again, everyone at the Freestar International Net, well done for putting on the show, and happy World Amateur Radio Day to everyone. 7-3 from me, 2E1HWE, 40 miles east of London.
Okay, thank you very much there. To Whiskey to Whiskey. Not to Whiskey to Whiskey. I was just going to use my personal call sign and then realised I had to use the special event call sign. Well, I don't have to, but I should be using this. Thanks for pasta. Yeah, Whiskey to Whiskey. Yeah, recognise that you do not need a QSL card. Thank you very much for checking in there, Oscar. And that it is not your first time ever checking in. What you did correct in last year. Okay, thank you very much. Move on. Night 1. Yes. Is this your first time checking radio? And we will pick QSL card.
Whiskey to Whiskey 9 Hotel 1 Foxtrot Bravo Zero. Very good evening from Malta. Radio today, and now I do not require a QSL, and before the first I started Whiskey 9 FBS.
Okay, 91 FBS from Whiskey to Whiskey. Thank you very much. Recognise that this is your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and that you would not require a QSL. QSL. Okay, from Whiskey to Whiskey, KL5JQ. Your audio was not of the best quality. I couldn't quite read what you were trying. I think I managed to make out that you were a first-time checking. Like, not hands, whether like USL card or not. May I just pass it back to you and see if I get a response? KL5JQ from Whiskey to Whiskey.
KL5 Juliet, yes, I will take the card, and this is the first time that I've not only been on World Amateur Radio Day, but 1 year anniversary for my life. This is the first time
Okay, this is Whiskey to Whiskey. Thank you very much for checking in there. I recognize that this is indeed your first time checking in, and you would. On that one will be 1747. 1747. Okay. So, I'm going to make a call for more chat. You can join.
And 7 Zulu, well, number first, and 7 Charlie India and Zulu.
Mike 7, Charlie India Zulu. Obviously, this is your first time you have cards. For this special World Amateur Radio Day occasion. M7CIZ from 2W0 KYH, operating Whiskey to Whiskey.
Charlie India Zulu, we can invite QSL card.
Okay, the time on that QSL card will be 1749. 1749 will be the time on that QSL card. Thank you very much. Break with CIZ, and this is Whiskey calling for more check-ins for World Amateur Radio Day 2023. Please call now.
Juliet 88 India Hotel.
Juliet 88 India Hotel. Juliet 88 India Hotel. Go ahead. Is this your first call into World Amateur Radio Day?
Hey, Whiskey to Whiskey, good morning. Great job being in control this morning. No card needed or card assigned today. I've been listening quite a while. It's been going on for several hours now. This is IARU, India Romeo Alpha. I'm located in beautiful St. Vincent and the Grenadines in the Caribbean Islands. It's a beautiful little area on top of it. A great job. You enjoy the World Amateur Radio Day. To all of them, all the check-ins, all those who monitor and listen as well. Back to net control and 73 and 88 from Juliet 88 India Hotel. Over.
Okay, this is Whiskey to Whiskey. Thank you very much. Recognize that no card is required from you there. Thank you very much for checking in. I just want to make a reminder to everyone listening that QSL cards can be obtained by following directions on the W2W QRZ page. I will repeat. QSL cards can be obtained by following the directions on the Whiskey to Whiskey QRZ page. Okay, gonna go ahead and call for more check-ins for World Amateur Radio Day next. Please call Net Control now.
Whiskey to Whiskey, this is Kilo Delta 8, Sierra Lima Golf, KD8 SLG, Nick in Orville, Ohio.
Net Control recognizes KD8 SLG and 8P4 TD. Any further check-ins before we go up to the top? Okay, none here. Gonna go ahead and take Kilo Delta 8 Sierra Lima Golf. KD8 SLG, Nick in Orville, Ohio. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day? USL. Go ahead.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey, this is Kilo Delta 8 Sierra Lima Golf. Declan, you sound great as ever there, my friend. I was over on the Born and Breaker net, and our friend Eddie, W3ETB, told me that you were over here spinning the dials, so figured I'd jump over and say howdy. So howdy. And now I won't be needing a QSL card. This memory will be etched in my mind forever. I'm going to, let's say, downsize my photos to add to them. But it is great hearing you on the air. I'm going to listen out for a while and see what's going on over there. And thanks for doing this. I did bring up QRZ, and I'm seeing what this is all about as we speak. So you have a great afternoon and a great net there. This is KD8SLG, back to net control.
Okay there, Nick, from Whiskey to Whiskey. Thank you very much for that. Recognize that you do not require a QSL card. Oh, and by the way, just an added little incentive here, that if you stick around, even for about 5 minutes, the next session, the next net controller will take over in 5 minutes from me, and guess who it is? It's GW8SZL, Dave in Newport, South Wales. I am also located in Newport, South Wales, but he will be taking over from me in the net control position for World Amateur Radio Day in a few minutes. And also, obviously, as you know, as you're on QRZ right now there, Nick, that we also have some other net control operators that you may want to check into later on in the net. So you can stick around for that. So, anyway, for now, I'll say 73 to KD8SLG and go ahead and take 8 Papa 4 Tango Delta. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a special event QSL card from Whiskey to Whiskey?
For Tango Delta. Certainly I would appreciate a QSL card. I would appreciate a QSL card. And just want to say good evening to each and everyone and happy, let's say, anniversary to all amateurs here. This is 8 Papa 4 Tango Delta.
Okay, thank you very much there. 8P4 TV from Whiskey to Whiskey. Yeah, the on that QSL card will be 1756. 1756. Okay. Since we got 3 minutes, I figure I'll make another call for check-ins for World Amateur Radio Day. If we have any further check-ins for World Amateur Radio Day, please call Net Control now.
Echo India 2, Julius India Bravo.
This is NA-8 Lima Uniform Golf, Eric.
Okay, I'll put a stop to the check-ins there. Okay, Net Control recognizes Echo India 2, Juliet India Bravo, and November 8, Lima Uniform Golf. So, EI2JIB, is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card?
Good evening, Net Controller. First time checking in on the World Amateur Radio Day. It is indeed. Operator's name is Peter. I'm located here about 30 kilometres southwest of Dublin. Nice to hear you there this evening there. Over.
Okay, EI2JIB from Whiskey to Whiskey. Thank you very much. I'm sorry, I just want to quickly just check again with you. Did you say that you requested a QSL card for World Amateur Radio Day? Back to you.
Yeah, EI2JIB returning. Yeah, I've requested a QSL card, if you don't mind. I would love to have one in the collection. And we won't hold it up. It looks like you've got a lot of people standing by, so we'll take a standby on your next over. And thank you very much for taking the call, and hope you have a lovely evening from EI2JIB, over.
Okay, thank you very much there, EI2JIB from Whiskey to Whiskey. Thank you very much. Time on the QS will be 17:59. 17:59 will be the time on the QSL card there. Now I'll technically be running over, so but I'm just going to take the last check-in that I have here. November 8, Lima Uniform Golf. November 8, Lima Uniform Golf. And if you would like to is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a special event QSL card from Whiskey to Whiskey?
Thank you to everybody that's running the net control, and hello to everyone else, wherever you might be, afternoon, evening. I'm in the state of Michigan, United States. SL card, and yes, and my info is up to date on QRZ. I'll turn it back to net control, not keeping you too long over time there. Back to net control, November 8th, Lima, Uniform Golf.
Okay, this is Whiskey to Whiskey. Thank you very much. And 8UG. Okay, so, I recognize this is indeed your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day. The time on the, QSL card there will be 1800. Of course, you can check on the QRZ page, that is Whiskey to Whiskey, the special event call sign. And you can find all the QSL information necessary there, as well as other information about, obviously, what net controllers we have at what time. Anyway, I'm running a bit late now, so I'm going to go ahead and hand it over to the next net controller for the next 2 hours of the net, GW8SZL. The ownership of the Whiskey to Whiskey call is now yours.
Okay, this is Whiskey to Whiskey, and my personal call of Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima. I'd just like to say thank you to Declan, my 14-year-old son, for looking after the World Amateur Radio Day 2023 net for the last 2 hours. Please stand by, because I just got to sit down in a nice warm chair that he's kept warm for me.
8 Papa 5 Alpha.
Okay, this is Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima, and they're going to use the call sign Whiskey to Whiskey. I've got 8 Papa 5 Alpha. I'm checking just a minute to myself. On the top of the list, any other six?
Kilo Charlie 3, Mike Charlie. Kilo Charlie 3, Mike Charlie.
0 Alpha India Tango.
M0 Victor Uniform Bravo, M0 VUB, Spain in Nottingham.
November 9 Golf Mike Romeo, November 9 Golf Mike Romeo.
Okay, I just have to reboot this. Okay, I got 8 Papa 5 Alpha, apologies about that. Again.
Papa 5 Alpha, the operating name is Philip Papa Hotel India Lima India Papa from the island of Barbados. You're 5 and 9. Thank you for getting back to my call. Over.
Okay, 8 Papa 5 Alpha from Whiskey to Whiskey. Okay, I've got 2 questions for you there, Philip. Is this the first time you actually checked into World Amateur Radio Day? Would you like a QSL card? Back to you. 8 Papa 5 Alpha from Whiskey to Whiskey.
Thank you for having me. I want to wish all on frequency a happy amateur radio day for 2023. Over.
Yeah, okay there, Philip, from Whiskey to Whiskey. Is this your first time checking in to World Amateur Radio Day there, Philip? And would you like a special event QSL card? I wonder if you could just answer those for me there. Back to you.
First time, so World Amateur Radio Day is the first time. And so our QSL card would be appreciated. Thank you. Over.
Okay there, 8 Papa 6 Alpha. This is Whiskey to Whiskey. Okay, first time checking in, and the time for your QSL card is 1806. 1806. and thank you very much for taking the time to check in. Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, looking for further check-ins to the World Amateur Radio Day 2023 next. Call sign slowly, phonetically, and twice, please.
2 Whiskey 0, Kilo Yankee Hotel. 2 Whiskey 0, Kilo Yankee Hotel, Declan in Newport, South Wales.
Foxtrot 0, Alpha India Tango.
Victor Uniform Bravo. Seen in Nottingham.
Kilo Foxtrot 0, Alpha India Tango. Kilo Foxtrot 0, Alpha India Tango.
November 9, Golf Mike Romeo. November 9, Golf Mike Romeo.
Is Kilo Bravo 2, Foxtrot Alpha. Kilo Bravo 2, Foxtrot Alpha, Carlin, New Jersey.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I'm going to hold it there. I've got 2 Whiskey 0, Kilo Hotel. Ask Declan, who was the previous net control for World Amateur Radio Day 2023. I've got Mr. Shane, Mike 0, Victor Uniform Bravo. Kilo Foxtrot 0, Alpha India Tango. November 9, Golf Mike Romeo. And my good friend there, that's Kilo Bravo 2, Foxer Alpha. Carl up there in Trenton, New Jersey. Okay, before I start going down the list, if for QSL information, if you do want a QSL card, go to Whiskey 2 Whiskey on QRZ.com. All the information you need is actually on there. When I call you in, 2 questions. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day? And secondly, would you like the QSL card? So with that, I'm going to go to Mr. Declan, who's downstairs, and I'm upstairs now in the shack. I've taken control of the shack again. 2 Whiskey 0, Kilo Yankee Hotel, and you can ignore the first question if you want. From Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Okay, Whiskey 2 Whiskey from 2 Whiskey 0, Kilo Yankee Hotel. Thank you very much, sir. I'm going to ignore the first question because you know I'm not a first timer. I was just running the net upstairs, hi. As for the question about a QSL card, yes, indeed, I would indeed be. It would be lovely for me to have a QSL card from you as a fellow net control of World Amateur Radio Day. Back to you from 2 Whiskey 0, Kilo Yankee.
2 Whiskey 0, Kilo Yankee Hotel. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Okay there, Declan. Yeah, I know. I know it wasn't the first time. 5th time is net control, I think it was. Okay, the time for your QSL card is 1809, 1809. And thanks for checking in on my shift there as net control for World Amateur Radio Day. Okay, next up we have Mr. Shane. That's Mike 0, Victor Uniform Bravo. Same questions to you there, Shane, but I did know you checked in earlier as well, so it's not your first time, but that's cheating. Running up now, looking at NetLogger. M0VUB, would you like a QSL card on my shift there, Shane? Go ahead.
M0VUB, well, I've been looking forward to your shift, Dave, to be fair. You can see a pattern emerging here, Steve. Anyway, stick me on the QSL card, and I say enjoy net control there for the World Amateur Radio Day, Dave. I'll leave you to it, and hope you get a good view in the log. Cheers for now, Dave. M0 Victor Uniform Bravo. Best regards from the Freestar Network.
Yeah, M0VUB from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Okay there, Shane, no problems at all. And your time is 1811, 1811. And yeah, it's difficult changing over net controls if we're both using the same shack. I did try and cheat. Declan had his own copy of NetLogger running and on one monitor, and I have mine all ready to go on another. But maybe a little bit of modification next year. Yeah. Thanks, Shane. True gentleman as always. Okay. I'll break the Shane, and now we're going to go to Kilo Foxtrot 0 Alpha India Tango. Same questions to yourself, my friend. Go ahead.
This is Kilo Foxtrot 0 Alpha India Tango. The name here is Todd, Tango Oscar Delta Delta, and I'm located in South Dakota. Thanks for doing the net, Dave. This is a first-time call for me, and I would appreciate a QSL card. Thanks for doing the net, and happy World Amateur Radio Day to all. KF0 AIT, back to net.
Kilo Foxtrot 0, Alpha India Tango. Thank you very much there, Todd. I've got you down as a first-time check-in, and the time for your QSL card is 1812-1812. All the details of how to obtain the QSL card, just go to qrz.com and do a little search for Whiskey 2 Whiskey. All the information you need is there. And thanks for taking the time to check in on World Amateur Radio Day 2023. Okay, next on my list I have November 9, Golf Mike Romeo. Same two questions for yourself there, sir, from Whiskey to Whiskey.
Yeah, good evening, Dave. And for you, good evening. For me, it's good afternoon or whatever it is where everybody else is. November 9, Golf Mike Romeo. Coming from the Worldwide Handshakers Group, the Handy Ham Organization, Talkbox, various other things I check into. I also put this out on the Blind Hams email list and also on Facebook. So, yes, I would like a QSL card, and this is not my first time checking in. I checked in a couple of years ago. I checked in with a few net controls, and my goal this year is to check in with every net controller there is, and I've been able to do it so far. I checked in with John. I checked in with Declan. And I checked in with you as well. So, I'm going to try to check in with everybody today. Back to net control from N9GMR.
Yeah, 9GMR from Whiskey to Whiskey. I nearly said my personal call sign. It's a bit difficult to forget it. But okay there, George. And your time for your QSL card is 1813. That's 1813. And good luck with checking in with all the net controllers there. There's a few of us that are going to be, and that's going to last for a few hours yet. All the net control time slots are on the W2W page on qrz.com. Okay, and thanks again. Thanks once again. Okay, I need some coffee. I got a nice mug of coffee here to keep me going for the minutes. So now we're going to go up to Trenton, New Jersey. Fancy meeting you here, Cal. Same two questions for yourself, my friend. KB2FA, Whiskey to Whiskey.
Oh, greetings, Dave, and everyone on the net. This is Carl in New Jersey. Happy World Amateur Radio Day to everyone. No, it's not my first time checking into the net, but it is first time today. And yes, I would like a QSL card. So 73 all around. Everyone have a great time, and back to net control. Whiskey to Whiskey. This is Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha.
KB2FA from Whiskey to Whiskey. Okay there, Cal. Thanks for taking the time to pop in. And the time for your QSL card is 1815, 1815. Okay, that puts me down at the bottom of my list, so I'm looking for further check-ins to World Amateur Radio Day 2023. If you'd like to check in, call sign slowly, phonetically, and twice, please, and call now.
Net control.
November 9, Kilowatt Golf Charlie.
Mike Romeo.
November 9, Kilo
Mike
Golf
Romeo.
Charlie. And my name's Ray.
Charlie 3, Mike Charlie. Kilo Charlie 3, Mike Charlie.
Kilo Alpha 3, Tango Echo Juliet. Kilo Alpha 3, Tango Echo Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 9, Charlie Delta Alpha. Kilo Charlie 9, Charlie Delta Alpha. Indianapolis, Indiana.
Okay, this is Whiskey to Whiskey. I'm going to hold it there. I've got November 9 Kilo Golf Charlie. That's Ray. Alpha Echo 5 Mike Romeo. Double with Ray. I'm sure that was you, Mr. Terry. Kilo Charlie 3 Mike Charlie. Admiral Charlotte. Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Juliet. And Kilo Charlie 9 Charlie Delta Alpha. So I'm going to go to the top of the list. And same two questions to yourself there, Ray. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a special event QSL card? November 9 Kilo Golf Charlie from Whiskey to Whiskey.
Oh, thank you. Whiskey to Whiskey from N9 KGC. It is not my first time checking in, but I've missed a year or so. At least I think I missed last year, so not the first time. But yes, I would like to get a QSL card this time. And I think that's everything, right? So back to net control from N9 KGC.
Okay, November 9, Kilo Golf Charlie. I thought the call sign was familiar, but I wasn't 100% certain. But welcome back there, Ray, and nice to hear from you again. Okay, not first time check-in. You'd like a QSL card. Your time for the QSL card is 1818, 1818. And all the information will be found on how to get your QSL card is at W2W page on QRZ.com. And thank you very much indeed. And I'm sure that I heard Mr. Terry in there as well. That's Alpha, I think Alpha Echo 5 Mike Romeo. I'm not sure, but we'll give you a go. Mr. Terry, did he try and check in? And if so, would you like to, is this your first time checking in? And would you like a special event QSL card? A5MR GW8. I done it again. Whiskey to whiskey.
Whiskey. This is Alpha Echo number 7, Mike Romeo, Mr. Terry. No need for a QSL card with my current situation. No money to purchase. So just the factor of getting on the radio and keeping my mind busy. So thank you for taking my check in. And on back to W2W.
Okay, from whiskey to whiskey. Okay there, thank you very much, Terry. We might see what we can do. We're sending you a QSL card anyway. Okay, this is whiskey to whiskey. Next on my list, I have Kilo Charlie 3, Mike Charlie. Same 2 questions to yourself there, John. If net logger is telling me your name correct. Over to you.
Whiskey to whiskey, this is Kilo Charlie 3, Mike Charlie. Hi, Dave, this is John, got my name correct there, and this is actually the 3rd consecutive year in a row I've had the pleasure of speaking with you, and it's good to hear you on the World Amateur Radio Day again. So, yes, I'll take another QSL card to keep my 3 years going here, so I appreciate that. This is KC3 MMC, I'm turning it back to you, Dave. Have a good net 7-3.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 3, Mike Charlie from Whiskey to Whiskey. Okay there, John, I've got you down, and you got 1820, 1820, and yeah, I've got a nice collection of World Amateur Radio Day cards there. John does a great job in producing, and that's John W2JLD. Okay, next on my list, we have Admiral Charlotte. That's Kilo Alpha 3, Tango Echo Juliet. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a special event QSL card there? Over to you from Whiskey to Whiskey.
Whiskey to Whiskey. This is KA3TEJ in Belen, Florida. This is 2023 is first World Amateur Radio Day. But I did check in with Declan, but I would like to get a card from your watch, Dave. Also, if Sue is listening, it was good to hear her earlier. Okay, that's about it from here. Thank you for taking my check-in, Dave. This is KA3TEJ, back to net control.
KA3TEJ from Whiskey to Whiskey. Okay there, Charlotte, and the time for your QSL card is 1822. 1822. And thank you very much for checking in there. I did hear you pop in and say hi to Declan there a little while back. Okay, I'll break with Charlotte then. That's KA3TEJ, and next on my list, I've got Kilo Charlie 9, Charlie Delta Alpha. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a special event QSL card? KC9CDA from Whiskey to Whiskey.
Good morning, it's KC9CDA. Yes, it is, and yes, I would like, and I'm going to get online right now to get one, get a physical card. So Welcome to World Amateur Radio Day from Indianapolis, Indiana, United States of America.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 9 Charlie Delta Alpha from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Okay, I got you down as first time check-in, and the time for your QSL card is 1823-1823. And have a great World Amateur Radio Day yourself there as well. Much appreciated, and thanks for checking in. As I say, QSL information, Whiskey 2 Whiskey, just look it up on qrz.com, and all the information you need is there. Okay, and down at the bottom of my list, so I'm looking for further check-ins to World Amateur Radio Day 2023. Please call with your call sign slowly, phonetically, and twice, please, so I can try and get it right the first time round. Look at the check-ins. Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Mike 7 Bravo Charlie Whiskey. Mike 7 Bravo Charlie Whiskey. Stuart here in Boston.
Mark.
KL4RCS. Kilo Lima 4 Race Car Series.
Echo Yankee Delta. Charles in Sacramento.
Juliet 73 Lima Juliet Tango /W2. Japan 73 Lima Japan Tango.
Kilo Lima 5 November.
Romeo Foxtrot Juliet.
KL4RCS. KL4RCS.
Kilo Yankee 4 November Bravo KY4NB.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I'll tell you what I've got. I got Mike 7 Bravo Charlie Whiskey, that's Stuart. I've got Kilo Charlie 8 Foxtrot Quebec Victor Mark. I've got Rich, Kilo Lima 4 Romeo Charlie Sierra, who's going to be one of our net controls later on. I got Charles in Sacramento. I missed your call, unfortunately, and I got Juliet 7-3 Lima Juliet Tango Stroke Whiskey 2 Kilo Lima 5 November Echo Whiskey 4 Romeo Foxtrot Juliet, and Kilo Yankee 4 November Bravo, and that being Scott. So could Charles over there in Sacramento just come back with your call there, please? Go ahead.
Roger, this is November 6th, Echo Yankee Delta. Charles in Sacramento, and I would like a QSL card. Go over.
Okay, I've got your call sign there, Charles. I'll come to you in a moment, okay? I got your call. It's November 6th, Echo Yankee Delta. It won't be long. Please stand by. Okay, I'm going to go to the top of my list, and that's Mike 7 Bravo Charlie Whiskey. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card? Go ahead.
M7BCW returning. Yes, I would love one. Thank you very much, and all the best to you and Declan, doing a grand job. Thank you very much for accepting the call there. And yes, I would love, and it is the first time I think I've checked into World World Amateur Radio Day, even though I took my M7 back in 2020. I've ill health and a few other things with kids and stuff and family, so it's delayed my progression. But as you can see, Declan is doing well there, which is all good stuff. Anyway, thank you very much, and yes, I would love one. Thank you.
Okay, Mike 7 Bravo Charlie Whiskey from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Okay there, NetLogger is saying your name is actually Stuart there. And, yep, first time check-in, I made a note of that, and the time for your QSL card is 1827. Pop over to qrz.com and put in Whiskey 2 Whiskey, and all the information that you need there is to actually get the QSL card. Okay, thank you very much for checking in, and yeah, Declan does an absolutely brilliant job there, that's for sure. Okay, next on my list I have Mark over there in Aurora, in Ohio. That's Kilo Charlie 8 Foxtrot Quebec Victor. I'm definitely sure it's not your first time checking in, Mark, but would you like a QSL card for my shift? KC8FQV from Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
All right, KCFQV. Yeah, we'll take one. Dave, is it Dave or Declan? Yeah, Dave, I'll take one. And, yeah, like that in and out with John, I didn't want to, not talk to him. I like talking to John. I just wanted to leave him, make sure he gets enough people, and I didn't know if he was doing 1 hour or 2 hours. So that's why I wanted to said, short time, a long way to go, get there, that song, eastbound and down, he made move on to truck 'em. We got a short time to get there, and a long way to go. So that's what these nets are today. So, we got 40 degrees out here in northeast Ohio, about south of that tub of Lake Erie water. So back it comes. But yeah, I'll take one. And, I just was looking at logger and I see the time. I knew my second one was 16:09. And I knew the first one was 14 and I didn't know. I looked back through and there it is. So, we'll send it back to net. Dave, KCFQV.
KC8FQV from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Okay there, Mark, I've got you down. You can probably see on that log in the remarks column, 1829, 18.29. This year we're popping them in there, and you can probably see the layout for first-time check-ins and the times of the QSL cards. Okay, thanks there, Mark. Much appreciated. I'll break with you, and next on my list, I've got Kilo Lima 4, Romeo Charlie Sierra. Same two questions to yourself there, Rich. Hi, from Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Well, hello, Dave from Little Lake, Alaska. You got Rich, KL4RCS. Good to hear you on there. I will definitely take a card from you. I'll be on that list of QSL cards. That's like one for our QSL here. And, excited to get on there this evening. And good to hear Mark out there and a few other people. Looks like we got another Alaskan coming up, which is also fabulous. Thanks for doing the net. We'll talk to you soon. KL4RCS.
KL4RCS from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Okay there, Rich. And I got you down for 1831, 1831. And I always mistake the actual state codes on that log, the AK and the AR. I don't know why. I think about it and I always get them the wrong way around. But I definitely know you're up there in Alaska. And I noticed the other stations coming up after the next station is also in Alaska. I'll be sure. Okay. Thanks for that. So now we're going to go over to Charles there in Sacramento. That's November 6 Echo Yankee Delta. First time check in there, Charles, or would you like a QSL card, my friend? November 6 Echo Yankee Delta, Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
November 6 Echo Yankee Delta, Charles in Sacramento. Yeah, this is the first time, although earlier I checked in with Declan. But, yes, and I'd like a QSL card. And I guess your handle is Dave, but I didn't get your QPH. So, this is exciting. This is my first time. Over.
Okay, November 6 Echo Yankee Delta from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Yeah, my personal call sign is Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima, and my name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor, and I'm over here in South Wales in the United Kingdom there, Charles, and it's great to be on World Amateur Radio Day as a net control. Yeah, Declan, who was on before me, is my 14-year-old son. He actually got licensed at the tender young age of 9. And he just loves ham radio. I'm going to put it back to you one more time there, Charles, before moving on. November 6, Echo Yankee Delta from Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Fine business, Dave. Nice to talk to you over there in the UK. So I'm enjoying it very much. Back to you, N6CYD.
N6EYD from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Yeah, your call sounds very, very familiar to me. I'm sure we might have had a chat on another net somewhere, but we definitely have had a chat. I haven't got my normal logbook up on the computer screen here right now, and I can't easily get to it because I got NetLogger running up here. But I'll definitely have a look back. But I'm sure we've actually have spoken before. Okay, I'll break with Charles over there in Sacramento at N6EYD. And now we're going to Juliet 73 Lima Juliet Tango, Stroke Whiskey 2. Checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a special event QSL card? J73LJP Stroke Whiskey 2 from Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey from Japan 73 Lima Japan Tango /W2. Yes, Dave, definitely would like a QSL card, and thanks for coming back to me and getting me in the log there. QSL?
Okay, no problems at all there. J73LJT Stroke W2 from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I've got you down for the QSL card, and the time for it is 18:35. 18:35. Just pop over to QRZ.com, do a search for Whiskey 2 Whiskey, and all the necessary information about obtaining your QSL card is there. So thank you very much for checking in, and I look forward to talking to you again very, very soon. Okay, next up we have Kilo Lima 5 November Echo. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a special event QSL card? KL5NE from Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey, this is Kilo Lima 5 November Echo. Happy World Amateur Radio Day to you, sir, and everyone listening. This is Sean, and again, coming to you from Alaska today. And this is my first check-in, and it's a pleasure to be here today with everyone. And you know what? I would absolutely love to have a QSL card. I only have a handful of them. I'm a new ham, and they're pretty cool to get. So I'll definitely go on QRZ and plug in that information and grab one of those. Dave, nice to meet you today, and back to you there on the net. This is Kilo Lima 5 November Echo.
Kilo Lima 5 November Echo from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Nice to meet you there, Sean, and welcome to Ham Radio. It's great fun. I've been doing this now for over 40 years without a break, and I'm still loving every second of it. That's for sure. Okay, the time for your QSL card is 1836, 1836, and I got you down as a first-time check-in as well. Okay, you have a great morning, maybe afternoon. I'm not sure what time zone Alaska is actually in, but never mind. I'll look it up a little later on. Okay, I'll break with Sean KL5NE, and now we're going over to sunny Florida to Roger, the Chief, and that's W4RFJ. Now I know it's not your first time check-in, but would you like a QSL card there, Chief? W4RFJ from Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey from Whiskey 4 Romeo Foxtrot Juliet. You just made me think about something. 1982 is when I first received my novice license, and I've been doing this for over 40 years too, and I still can't get enough. Anyway, I would like a QSL, but no, this isn't my first time checking in. And the only sad part is I want to check in with all the net controls, but how do I do that to myself and give myself a QSL card? I'm kind of messed up in the head about that. Do you have any answers? Over.
Yeah, from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I don't know. I just get yourself a blank one and fill it in. How does that sound, Chief? Go ahead.
Okay. Well, I'll buy that for $1. The Admiral and I are sitting out here. It's 92 degrees in the sun, but we've got a nice cool breeze. I'm thinking probably about 85 degrees in the shade, and we're in the process of cleaning out the garage and emptying the trailer, so you know what that's all about. We'd like to wish everybody a happy World Amateur Radio Day, and I don't know why I was always busy with something else. But anyway, thanks for taking my check in there, shipmate, and have a wonderful World Amateur Radio Day celebration. W4RF and the J.
W4RFJ from Whiskey to Whiskey. Okay there, Chief. Time for your QSL card is 1838-1838. And I'm looking forward to hopefully staying up later on this evening. Maybe by night time. I'm not sure what time your shift starts. But if I'm not about, I apologize in advance and hope you have a great time. Okay, I'm going to break with the Chief there at W4RFJ over in sunny Florida. And then we're going to go to Scott, and that's my good friend, Kilo Yankee 4, November Bravo. Same questions to yourself there, Scott, from Whiskey to Whiskey.
Whiskey to Whiskey, KY4 Nota Banana. Hey, well, hey, Dave, and everybody on the net today. World Amateur Radio Day. We're playing radio. Actually on Echo Link on the phone, but we won't tell anybody. Hi. So I checked in with John and Declan, so I'm not my first time there, and I checked in I think last year, maybe the year before. And yes, I will take a QSL card from you as well, and I'll just that'll be fun. Yes, I'll try to get into all of them today. I did not do that in the years past, but that sounds like fun. All right, thanks, Dave, so much for calling it. We do appreciate it, and yes, the kind young ham there and Sue, it was good to hear both of them on the radio earlier, so definitely a hamily there going on, definitely. Well, I'll turn it back to you to get some more chick-ins, and speaking of that, VK3HJQ, John from Australia is looking for a chick-in on this next list there, Dave. KY4ND, back over to W2W and the net.
KY4NB from Whiskey to Whiskey. Okay there, Scott. I've got you down for 1841, and I understand that John, VK3HJQ, you're looking to chicken in as well. Okay, yeah, it's great fun having all the three of us licensed here. A true hamily. And it was a bit of a difficult changeover from Declan to my net control shift there. But it was good fun. It's just not like passing it over to somebody for the radio. And it doesn't matter if you're on Echolink or whatever. It's all communication and everybody's welcome. Okay, before I call for further check-ins, I'm going to see if John VK3HJQ is out there because it's pretty early in the morning where he is. So let's see if he's there. VK3HJQ, Whiskey to Whiskey.
Buongiorno, g'day Dave. Yeah, 4:43 a.m. Boy, must have went to bed this morning. I thought I've got to get up before 6 a.m. to check in with Dave. I obviously missed Jack, so couldn't get up that early. I'm going back to bed. Anyway, I've got Michael on Skype. Skyping me, wants to know why I'm up so early. But anyway, good morning from down under. Obviously pitch black outside, so I thought I'll get in. I tried to get in early enough for Deck, but couldn't get up that early. So anyway, I'll just check in and then go back to bed. And yeah, I don't know. Not cohesive, not very cohesive at the moment, Dave. It's just too early. And I probably need coffee, but I don't drink it. Anyway, back to that. Thanks for taking my chicken. VK3HJQ.
Yeah, okay there, John. Yeah, you got to get up very early to catch Declan, that's for sure. Just two questions, and then you can go back to sleep. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a QSL card? Go ahead.
No to both. I'll just download one off the net, like I always do. But anyway, I'm still half awake. I've got to get back to bed. I don't know why I got up so early, but boy, I missed Deck. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Plenty of other net controllers I can check in with. I think it finishes, 12 hours, so that's midday today. So I've got plenty of time to check in with the rest of the net controllers. And hello to, I see Rogers in there, the Chief, and obviously Deck and Scott, so morning to everybody from down under. Thanks, Dave. 7-3, back into the clock. The VK3HJQ.
VK3HJQ, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Okay there, John. I've got your note on the list, and you can go back to sleep. The net control list is out there on W2W on QRZ and also on the rock-ham.net website. Go to special events and click on the WARD 2023 page. Okay, so now that John has checked in and you can go back to sleep. I love it. Set an alarm clock, wake up, and then go back to sleep. That reminds me of a film anyway. I won't go there. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, and we're looking for more check-ins. So we'll down at the Radio Day 2023. Call sign slowly, phonetically, and twice, please. Call now.
Victor Echo 6, Delta Lima. Victor 8, Delta Lima.
Okay, now control recognizes Victor Echo 3, Foxtrot, Delta Lima. Welcome to World Amateur Radio Day, net for 2023. Is this your first time checking into the World Amateur Radio Day net? And would you like a special event QSL card? B3FDL from Whiskey 2.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey. PE3 Fox Delta Lima returning. Yeah, it's a pleasure joining you this first year, second time for today. And I would like a QSL card. Back to you.
Okay, Victor Echo 3, Foxtrot Delta Lima from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Okay, I've got you down for the first time check-in, and your QSL card time is going to be 1846, and that's in UTC. And QSL information is available just by going to qrz.com and doing a search for the call sign Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Okay, thank you very much for the time to check in. Okay, that's still at the bottom of my list again now, so this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, looking for further check-ins to the World Amateur Radio Day net. Call sign slowly, phonetically, and twice, please. Yeah, last station there was carrier only. There was a hum on the transmission, but no audio, so I'm not sure if you're trying to check in or not. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, looking for check-ins to World Amateur Radio Day 2023. Please call now.
Mike 7 Echo Kilo Bravo. Mike 7 Echo Kilo Bravo.
Okay, Mike 7 Echo Kilo Bravo. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I hope I got the call sign correct. Mike 7 Echo Kilo Bravo. You're not showing up on NetLogger, so I might have it wrong. Same two questions to yourself there, sir. Is it the first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a special event QSL card?
7 Echo Kilo Bravo to Whiskey 2 Whiskey. This is a special call for me. This is my very first transmit. Haven't got my new license. So yes, my first time checking in, and yes, I would love a QSL card. Back to you.
Mike 7 Echo Kilo Bravo from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Okay, I've got you as down as your first time ever check-in, and congratulations and welcome to Ham Radio, and the QSL card time is 1849. Okay, can I just have your name to the log, because we run a program called NetLogger here. It looks up QRZ. Obviously, you haven't set up an account on qrz.com yet, and that's why I haven't got any information up on the screen here. So could I just come back and give me your name and say congratulations and welcome to Ham Radio. My XYL, my wife, she's in February and she got a foundation list. So we're doing we're all of us here are licensed, both my 14-year-old son, my wife, and of course myself. I'll put it back to you there from Mike 7 from Whiskey 2 Whiskey to M7EKB.
Mike 7 Echo Kilo Bravo to Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Yep, certainly. My name is Dave. I'm based in London, UK, and yeah, it's fantastic. This is the first connection I've made, so thank you for allowing me to check in, and I'll make sure I set up the account on QSL. It's absolutely fantastic to speak to you. Thank you. Back to you, Mike 7 Echo Kilo Bravo.
Mike 7, Echo Kilo Bravo from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Okay there, Dave, and understand you're over there in London. My name is also Dave, and I'm over here in Newport in South Wales, 12 miles northeast of Cardiff. Yeah, if you go over there, you know, when you get a chance, pop over to qrz.com, create yourself an account, and anybody then, any net controls running netlog, only pop the call sign in, it shows your name, and it drags the information from qrz.com, and it'll appear on my screen here, or whatever net control station that is running netlog, whichever net you wish to check into. I'm going to put it back to you one more time there, Dave, and before I move on. Mike 7, Echo Kilo Bravo from Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
7 Echo Kilo Bravo. Really appreciate that, Dave. Lovely to speak to you. I finally managed to work out some of the settings on the radio to be able to get through, which is fantastic. So I'll keep plugging away and practicing, and on to the intermediate license next. Lots of learning still to do. But it's absolutely fantastic to get involved. Thank you very much, and I'll bid you farewell and put it back to you. Thank you very much. Mike 7 Echo Kilo Bravo, back to Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Yeah, Mike 7 Echo Kilo Bravo from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Okay there, Dave. This net is going to run for 12 hours, and it started at, what time did it start? 1000 football time here in the UK, so it's going to go till 3 a.m. You're more than welcome to check into each net controller throughout the net. And if you go to qrz.com, do a search for the call sign Whiskey 2 Whiskey. The net control schedule's on there as well as all the QSL information. Okay, thanks for taking the time to check in. I'll break with Dave there at M7EKB. And congratulations on your new license once again. And then at the bottom of my list, I'm looking for further check-in to World Amateur Radio Day 2023. Call sign slowly, phonetically, and twice, please.
Kilo India 5 Romeo India Sierra. Kilo India 5 Romeo India Sierra.
Okay, from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. This Kilo India 5 Romeo India Sierra. Okay, I got it now. KI5RIS. Welcome to World Amateur Radio Day 2023. Is this your first time checking into Radio Day, I wonder? And would you like a special event QSL card? Kilo India 5 Romeo India Sierra from you.
No, this is my second time. Last year I went ahead and did my call-in. I believe it was with Helen and Granham. And so this will be my second time. And yes, I would like to have a card, please. Thank you, and 73s.
Okay, Kilo India 5 Romeo India Sierra from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Okay, the time for your QSL card is 1854-1854. And Graham and Helen will be on later this evening. I don't know what the time is with you there over in Texas that they've started, but if you go to Whiskey 2 Whiskey on qrz.com, the net schedule is on there. So if you're rounding about, please feel free to check in with them as well. Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. KI5RIS, and I'm looking for check-ins. Please call now.
Delta Tango.
Okay, that station. I missed the call sign. Could you come again, please?
Juliet 88 Delta Tango. Juliet 88 Tango. Yourself?
Okay, no problems at all. Juliet 88 Delta Tango. I only did the last Delta Tango. I didn't. I missed the prefix the last time. My apologies. Juliet 88 Delta Tango. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a special event QSL card? From Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Definitely, it's the first time I'm checking into World Amateur Radio, and I'll be related to receive a QSL from you. Over.
Okay, Juliet 88 Delta Tango from Whiskey to Whiskey. I got you down as first time check-in there, and the time for your QSL card will be 1856. Addition, the QSL information will be on Whiskey to Whiskey on QRZ.com. So go over there, have a look, and say that's all the information on how to actually get your QSL card. And thank you very much to checking into World Amateur Radio Day 2023. I'll break with Juliet 88 Delta Tango. And bottom of my list. So, looking for more check-ins, please call now.
Kilo Delta 5 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Kilo Delta 5 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Okay, I've got KD5AFS, that's Mr. Grant over there in El Paso in Oklahoma. The other station, you were pretty much broken up. Would you like to try again? From Whiskey to Whiskey.
Kilo 6 Sierra Whiskey. Kilo 6 Sierra Whiskey.
Okay, I've got Kilo 6 Sierra Whiskey. Thank you very much for that. I'm going to go to the top of my list, and now we'll go to Grant over there in El Paso in Oklahoma. That's KD5AFS. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a special event QSL card there, Grant? Go ahead, sir.
Oh, Whiskey 2 Whiskey in the net, KD5AFS. Good evening, Dave, and everybody else out there. I'm not 100% sure, Dave, if I might have checked in once, but it might have been a year or two ago. And yes, I would like a card. Other than that, just wanted to say hi to everybody, and that's pretty much all I have, Dave, so I will let you get on down the list. KD5AFS.
KD5AFS from Whiskey to Whiskey. Okay there, Grant. I've got you down as a question mark. We checked in before. We could check that anyway. Not that it really matters. And time is 1859. And what was I going to say? And thank you so much for taking the time to check in there as well. QSL information, look up Whiskey to Whiskey on QRZ.com. Declan was up before me, and I says, I'm on my second hour now, just starting the second hour of my 2-hour shift. So thanks there, Grant. Appreciate it. Sounding great as always. I'll break with KD5AFS, and now we're going to go over to California. That's Kilo 6 Sierra Whiskey. Is it the first time you're checking into World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a special event? QSL card. Kilo 6 Sierra Whiskey from Whiskey to Whiskey.
This is Kilo 6 Sierra Whiskey, Pat in San California. It's not my first time in, and I don't require a QSL this year, but I certainly do want to pass along greetings to everybody on World Amateur Radio Day. K6SW.
Kilo 6 Sierra Whiskey. Okay there, Pat from Whiskey to Whiskey. Got the down as, wish a QSL card on this occasion, and you've actually checked in before. And thank you so much for checking in and saying hi, and hope you have a great World Amateur Radio Day as well. You can please feel free to check in with any of the net controllers if you have the time to do so. Okay, this is Whiskey to Whiskey. I'll break with Pat over there in San Jose, according to my net logger screen. And I'm down at the bottom of my list once again. So this is Whiskey to Whiskey, friend over check-ins to World Amateur Radio Day 2023. Please call now.
Mike 6, Charlie, Mike Golf. Mike 6, Charlie, Mike Golf.
Kilo Echo 8, Delta Lima Juliet. Kilo Echo 8, Delta Lima Juliet.
M6YPM,
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I've got Mike 6 Charlie, Mike Golf, Kilo Echo 8, Delta Lima Juliet. The last station, was that Mike 6 Yankee Papa Mike or Mike 6 Yankee Papa November? Could you just come back and confirm your call for me, please, sir? Yeah, unless I messed up your call completely. The Mike 6 station, come back again with your call sign, please.
I don't know if it was me.
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead with your call. I'll add you to the list, my friend.
Yeah, Roger, it's Golf 7, Mike Bravo Hotel.
Okay, I'll add you on the list there. That's Golf 7, Mike Bravo Hotel. The other station can call back in again a little bit later, hopefully. Okay, right, my net logger is now up to date. So we're going to go to the top of my list. So we're going to go to Mike 6, Charlie, Mike Golf. Welcome to World Amateur Radio Day. And is this your first time checking in to the World Amateur Radio Day net? And would you like a special event QSL card? Mike 6, Charlie, Mike Golf from Whiskey to Whiskey.
M6 Yankee Papa Mike.
This evening? No, it's not the first time. I called in last year. Also called in first off when John was on. And no QSO card for me. I did put just purely for an EQSL with John. So John's got the details for that one. So I wish you good luck with the rest of the net. And Whiskey 2 Whiskey, M6 CMG.
Okay, 6 Charlie Mike Golf from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I need to get my own call sign then. Okay then, Rick, you got no problems with that at all, and so you checked in with John and no card, and all's good. Thanks for taking the time to check in on my shift as well. You can check in with all the net controllers. Just because you checked in with one, there's no restrictions on the number you can check in with. You can check in with them all if you want and have a nice collection of QSL cards there. Hi. Okay. I've also added Mike 6 Yankee Papa Mike to my list as well. So we'll get you very, very soon indeed. Cheers there, and I'll break with Mike 6 Charlie Mike Golf, and then we're going to go next on my list. I got Kilo Echo 8 Delta Lima Juliet. Same question to yourself, sir. From Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey, this is KE8DLJ. My name is Ralph, and I am 18-wheel mobile because I'm at work in Lima, Ohio. And I believe I checked in 2 years ago. I think I missed last year. And, yes, I would like a QSL card. I think they're great. And I say I'm at work. It's beautiful. The temperature's, it's probably only 50 degrees F. But the sun is out. It's been really, really heavily winded and heavily rainy the last 2 days, and I got a chance to break. So I turned on Echo Link, and I found you guys. I had forgotten because I'm working today. I had forgotten about World Amateur Radio Day. So I'm glad I got a break, and I'm glad I was able to check in. Back to you, Whiskey 2 Whiskey from KE8DLJ.
Kilo Echo 8, Delta Lima Juliet from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Okay there, Ralph. I've put you down for a QSL card, and the time is 1907. And I understand you're 18-wheel mobile there. And what a great job you do moving all the bits and pieces all the way around the U.S. I couldn't do that. I just get in the car and go from A to B, and that's it. I couldn't. I'm not just one of these kind of people. I don't really like driving unless I actually have to. But what a fantastic job you do. And you have a great radio day. Get on radio, and if you possibly can, and say hi to everybody. Okay, I'm going to put it back to you one more time there, Ralph. If you've got anything further before I move on my list. Delta Lima Juliet from Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey from KE8DLJ. No, nothing further. Just thank you for taking the time. And everybody out there listening, be sure and check in. Take care, everybody. 7-3, KE8DLJ.
Okay, thank you very much there, Ralph, and have a great day there. Next on my list, I've got Golf 7, Mike Bravo Hotel. And according to my net logger screen, that's Mike up there in Durham. G7MBH, same two questions to yourself there, my friend.
Roger, thank you very much. Yes, the question was, had I checked in before? Do you know, I'm not sure that I have. I'm not sure that I have checked in before. And the QSL is, I do the EQSL. I'm not the most rapid at answering, I have to confess, but I do. That's the way I do things. And yeah, you're doing a grand job there. It's nice to see a long list there on NetLogger, and hope you have a lot of fun and talking to a lot of people. Back to you, Whiskey 2 Whiskey Golf 7 Mike Bravo Hotel.
Yeah, Golf 7, Mike Bravo. Whiskey 2 Whiskey, yeah, you're number 137 on the list there. Maybe a couple of lines minus that for the number of check-ins so far. I haven't had a chance to go back up and have a look. It's not very easy if you're doing net control at the same time as everything else. Multitasking is not one of my specialities. I've got you down for a QSL card at 1909 EQSL I put on the list. John W2JLD will pick that up and sort that. He'll sort that kind of that sort of side of things out. So thank you there, Mike. Much appreciated. I'll break with you. That's D7MPH, and we're going to go to James. According to NetLogger, it's Mike 6 Yankee Papa Mike. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a special event QSL card? Whiskey to Whiskey. Mike 6 Yankee Papa Mike, M6YPM. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey calling.
This is M6YPM. It's the first time I've been on that. It's great to hear that the list is going in anyway, and it's very good.
Okay, Mike 6 Yankee Papa Mike from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Okay, I changed your name on that logger there now, so it's Jimmy. First time checking in, and I missed if you wanted a QSL card or not. You were a little bit broken up towards the end, so could you just come back and let me know if you want a special event QSL card? Mike 6 Yankee Papa Mike from Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
For since becoming M60, it would really nice to receive one of them. Thank you very much. I'm about 10 million approximately from North Shields. So I'm pleased that I'm getting all the reads up there the best I can. So it's really good to talk to somebody, to be honest with you. See you there, mate.
Okay, Mike 6 Yankee Papa Mike from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. My own personal call sign, Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima. And my name is Dave there, Jimmy, as well. I see that North Shields on the net logger. Yeah, great to talk to you. Have a fantastic World Amateur Radio Day. So I'm going to break with you for now. That's Mike 6 Yankee Papa Mike. And down at the bottom of my list, I'm looking for further check-ins for Whiskey 2 Whiskey World Amateur Radio Day. Call sign slowly, phonetically, and twice, please. Call now.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey. This is Kilo Delta 8 Sierra Lima Golf, KD8 SLG, Nick in Orville, Ohio.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey. This is Mike 7 Golf Zulu Victor. Mike 7 Golf Zulu Victor.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I've got Mr. Nick, or just Nick, at Kilo Delta 8 Sierra Lima Golf over there in Orville, Ohio. And Mike 7 Golf Zulu Victor. That's Pete up in Melksham, according to NetLogger. So, Mr. Nick, thank you very much for checking in on my shift on the World Amateur Radio Day. How you doing? 2 questions. Probably heard them before, because I think you already checked in with Declan. So, is it the first time you've checked into World Amateur Radio? Which is probably no, but I might be wrong. And would you like a special event QSL card on my shift? KD8SLG from Whiskey to Whiskey.
Whiskey to Whiskey, this is KD8SLG, and good evening, Dave, and everyone out there checking into this special event. Yes, I did check in with Declan an hour before, so this is my second check-in to the worldwide event. And no card will be necessary. Thank you very much. But I did want to jump over and say hi to you as well after a brief conversation with Declan, and I'm thinking maybe later on I'll see if I can't get in with Graham and Helen Queen of Scots as well. We'll see how the evening goes here. But great to hear you on the air. Thanks for putting your time in there. And, you guys do a great job on the radio. That's all I can say. And I see a couple other of my cohorts there from Ohio have board. So great to hear KE8DLJ there, Ralph. I talk to him sometimes when he's driving overnight through here. And so we've had a number of interactions. And, of course, KC8FQV and I bump heads daily, everywhere, repeatedly. Dave, have a great day, have a great net, and enjoy the special event while it lasts. This is KD8SLG, back to net control.
Yeah, KD8SLG from Whiskey to Whiskey. Okay there, Nick. You have a great afternoon there. And I say we didn't connect up the boredom break and that today because of World Amateur Radio Day. But I will be back tomorrow for sure. So thanks very much. I got you down. You don't need a card, and definitely not your first time checking in. So as I say, have a great afternoon, and I look forward to talking to you when you're in the big chair on the boredom break and that there. Okay, I'll break with Nick, KD8SLG. Next on my list, I got Mike 7 Golf Zulu Victor. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a special event QSL card? M7GZV from Whiskey to Whiskey.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey, Mike 7 Golf Zulu Victor. Good evening, Dave, and everybody else. Yes, definitely my first time checking in. The card would be nice. From, I would like to say sunny Melksham, but probably the same weather as what you've got where you are, back here.
Yeah, Mike 7 Golf Zulu Victor. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Well, down in Newport here in South Wales, we've got, let me just click on this screen. We got 12.1 Charlie, and it's cloudy and it's getting dark. Okay, I got you down as a first-time check-in there, Pete, and the time for the QSL card is 1917-1917. If you pop over to QRZ.com, stick in the call sign Whiskey 2 Whiskey. All the QSL information you require is on there. Okay, thanks for checking in. Have a great evening there, Pete, and look forward to talking to you again. Okay, and then at the bottom of my list, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, special event station for World Amateur Radio Day 2023, and I am looking for check-ins.
7 to Sierra Quebec, M7DST.
Okay, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I've got Mike 7 Delta Sierra Quebec. Is there anybody else?
KE0PSW, Dominic from Colorado Springs, Colorado.
84 Lima Charlie Echo from Puerto Rico.
November 2 Kilowatt Foxtrot Alpha. Name here is Pete. QTH is Alexandria, Virginia. Over.
Okay, this is Whiskey to Mike 7 Delta Sierra Quebec. I've got Kilo Echo Quebec. I think it was Papa Sierra Whiskey, but that's Dominic in Colorado. You can clear up the call sign if I got it incorrect when we come to you. And I think Kilo Charlie 4 Lima Charlie Echo over there in Puerto Rico, and November 2 Kilo Foxtrot Alpha, Pete in Virginia. So I'm going to go to the top of the list. I'm going to go to Mike 7 Delta Sierra Quebec. And is this the first time you're checking into World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a special event QSL card? Mike 7 Delta Sierra Quebec, Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Mike 7 Delta Sierra Quebec returning. Yeah, my name's Dave here, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'm situated in the northeast UK, County Durham. But it is my first time checking, and a QSL card would be absolutely fantastic. I've just been checking out you are on your QRZ here. So that would be absolutely fantastic. And again, the name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo.
Okay, Mike 7 Delta Sierra Quebec. Okay there, Dave, no problems at all. Got you down as first time check-in. QSL card time is 1921. So QSL information, if you've been over to W2W on QRZ.com, you already are aware of it. So with that, thank you very much. I'm going to continue on down my list. And I think I've messed up Dominic's call sign over in Colorado. So Dominic in Colorado, can you come back again with your call sign, please, and the same two questions for your good self. From Whiskey to Whiskey.
Yes, sir. This is Kilo Echo Zero, Papa Sierra Whiskey, Dominic in Colorado Springs, Colorado. Yes, I am a first-time net.
Okay there, Dominic, from Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima. I got your call sign correct now. It's Kilo Echo Zero, Papa Sierra Whiskey. And noted that your first time check-in for World Amateur Radio Day net there. Would you like a special event QSL card there, Dominic? K0 PSW from Whiskey to Whiskey.
Yes, sir. By all means, that would be PT. Thank you so much.
Okay there, Dominic, from Whiskey to Whiskey. Time for the QSL card is 1922. And thank you very much for checking in to the World Amateur Radio Day net. And hope to look forward to actually chatting to you again in the near future. Okay, next on my list, that says got it wrong. It's probably Kilo Papa 4 instead of Kilo Charlie 4. So I'm going to go for Kilo Papa 4, Lima Charlie Echo. The station over there in Puerto Rico. This is Whiskey to sunshine into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a special event QSL card? Back over to you.
Okay, Whiskey to Whiskey. This is KT4 Lima Charlie Echo. My name is Limaris Cardona from Puerto Rico. This is the first time participating in this net. So happy amateur day for everyone. Thank you for the opportunity to let me to make contact with you. Over.
Okay, KT4LC from Whiskey to Whiskey. It's World Amateur Radio Day, and get out those radios and start talking. Okay, I've got you down as a first-time check-in, but would you like a special event QSL card, I wonder? Go ahead.
Yes, today I took play to collect different QSL cards, so I don't know if you are giving one, but I just wanted to come here to say hi and congrats to all the amateur colleagues, okay? So it's okay with me. Send you a big hug to all of you, and thanks for the opportunity, okay? So have a great day. This is KT4 Lima Charlie Echo.
KP4 Lima Charlie Echo from Whiskey to Whiskey. No problems at all there. If you do want a QSL card, I put you down anyway at 1924 UTC. If you go to the W2W page on QRZ.com, there's information there. So if you do want one, pop over there and sort you one out. Okay. And thank you very much for taking the time to check in. Nice to hear from you. So with that, I will break with Kilo Papa 4 Lima Charlie Echo. And next on my list, I've got Pete over there in Virginia. That's November 2 Kilo Foxtrot Alpha. Same two questions to yourself there, Pete. Go ahead.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey, this is Pete from Alexandria, Virginia. I'm located about 8 miles east of our nation's capital, Washington, D.C., and where it's a beautiful day here today. Anyway, nonetheless, I don't really need a QSL card. I'm just doing cartwheels that I actually got through DX. I'm actually working on Echolink, and you sound fantastic over here, 5.9 at least. Anyway, I'll let you go there, sir, and have yourself a great World Amateur Radio Day. Over.
Yeah, November 2, Kilo Foxtrot Alpha from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Yeah, it's all to do with this modern technology there, and you're sounding great as well over here, Pete. Can you just answer the question so I can fill in the net logger? Is this first time chatting Radio Day Net? And would you like a special event QSL card before I move on, please, Pete? Go ahead.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey, no, it actually is my first, my first try to get into World Amateur Radio Day. But no, thank you, sir. I don't need a QSL card. This is fantastic enough. Thank you very much.
Okay, no problems at all there, Pete. You have a great day, and something's just happened to NetLogger here. I think somebody's closed the net. Net closed. So I'm going to have to sort that out. Well, I'll continue on a piece of paper anyway. Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey with World Amateur Radio Day Net. I'll break with Pete there over in Virginia. That's N2KFA. And I'm looking for check-ins from Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Juliet 7 to Juliet November Mike. Juliet 7 to Juliet November Mike from Dominica.
Okay, from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Juliet 7 to Juliet November Mike. And big welcome to World Amateur Radio Day there from South Wales here in the UK and Dominica. I suppose the sun is shining with you there for sure. Well, it is your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day. And would you like a special event QSL card, my friend? Juliet 7-2, Juliet November Mike from Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Good afternoon, welcome to Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Yes, it's my first time checking into this event because I'm a new ham. So I'm enjoying the hobby. So I understood that today is World Amateur Radio Day. So I just decided to take part into the check-in there.
Juliet 7-2, Juliet November Mike. Okay, I've got you down as a first-time check-in to World Amateur Radio Day. And welcome to Ham Radio there. And I've been licensed well over 40 years now, and I enjoy every second of it. So, would you like a special event QSL card, I wonder? Juliet 7-2 from Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Most definitely, seeing that it's my first event, the international event, I would definitely appreciate a QSL card.
Okay, that's not a problem at all. So we put your time down as for the QSL card as 1930, 1930. How to get your QSL cards is to go to qrz.com, that's QuebecRomeoZulu.com, and search for the call sign Whiskey 2 Whiskey on the QRZ page there. All the information you require for getting your QSL card will be there. I'm going to put it back to you one more time. Juliet 7-2, Juliet November Mike from Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Pleasure, that most definitely. I appreciate you giving me the time to check into this international event. I appreciate it very much, and it's something I'll be looking forward to in years to come there. And once again, I appreciate it. Do take care. Juliet 7-2, Juliet November Mike, Percussion.
Hey, Golf with EH there, Zulu Lima. This is W2WB. I restarted the World Amateur Radio Day 2023 on NetLogger. Can you see if you can continue logging?
Yeah, okay there, John. And yeah, I say it's Juliet 72, Juliet November, Mike. I got all the information that we require there, and thanks for checking into Will Amateur Radio Day. Yeah, let me see if I've got it saved up into to the last station. I got continued on paper as well. Stand by, everybody.
Steven's getting his net logger finished. I'm not sure why it decided to drop, but I want to thank everybody that has checked in thus far. And of course, if you want to get a special event QSL card, you can go to the Whiskey 2 Whiskey QRZ page and follow the directions in the bottom of the page. I'm just blown away at the response today. You guys have definitely made this a very historical event. So let's see what else. Yeah, I think that's about it. I see Dave up there logging on NetLogger. So, Dave, I'm going to pass the comm to you. This is W2JLD.
Okay, W2JLD from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. No problem at all there, John. It just closed on its own. I've added the other two stations. I'll update the remarks column shortly for them. So I'm going to continue. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey with Radio Day 2023, and I'm looking for check-ins. Slowly, phonetically, and twice, please, if you don't mind, from Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Juliet 69 Delta Sierra Mobile, Juliet 69 Delta Sierra Mobile, Juliet 69 Denmark Santiago.
Okay, I've got Mr. France and your mobile. So I'm going to put it over to you there, Franz. Long time no chat. Hope you're doing well, and your family is as well, of course. Okay, I've got you in NetLogger, and I know it's not your first time checking into the World Amateur Radio Day, Net. But would you like a QSL card, Franz? Juliet 69 Delta Sierra Mobile from Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
QSL, David, nice to hear you, man. Yeah, it's been a while, I tell you. Here, there, and everywhere, you know how that goes. But often we listen in, but it's just, all over the place. But all is well, we can't complain. Thanks for asking, and I hope likewise all is well with your ex-file and Declan and yourself, of course. And yeah, QSL on the QSL card. That sounds weird, but yes on the QSL card, how about that? So there you go. I wish them a good World Amateur Radio Day. And look forward, to the continuation of this net. It's a great net, and it really is a good way of celebrating the day. So there you go. Back to it comes David. 69 Delta Sierra Mobile.
Yeah, okay there, friends, from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Yeah, and you might have heard earlier, because she did check in, my XYL is now licensed, Mike Whiskey 7 Foxtrot Delta India, and her name is Sue. So we have a family. Declan, myself, and Sue are all now licensed. I'll put it back to you one more time there, friends. And I got your tax QSL timers 1934 1934. Juliet 69 Delta Sierra in the mobile. I don't know, I did it. I knew I was going to do it sooner or later. Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
So, QSL, congratulations to Sue, of course. Please pass those along, man. Good job indeed. A family it is. Very nice, very nice. Congratulations, man. You carry on smartly. I'll note down the time, and we'll do what is necessary. You carry on smartly, and good job with the net. Back to you, J69DS Mobile.
Okay there, friends, and you keep safe on the beautiful island you got on there in the Caribbean. Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I'm going to break with friends. That's Juliet 69 Delta Sierra, and I'm looking for check-ins. Please call now.
This is Golf 3 Sierra Echo Alpha, Portable Kilo Hotel 6, or KH6 T3SEA. Aloha, happy WARB Day.
Juliet 88 India Hotel, Juliet 88 India Hotel.
Victor Kilo 5 Fox Uniform Sierra Echo.
Okay, I'm going to hold it there. We've got Paul, that's Golf 3 Sierra Echo Alpha Portable in KH6. Juliet 88, India Hotel, and Victor Kilo 5, Foxtrot, Uniform Sierra Echo. I love that call sign. Okay, let's go to Paul over there in Hawaii. G3SEA, Portable. No, it's not your first time checking in, Paul, but would you like a QSL card, I wonder? From Whiskey to Whiskey.
Yeah, good morning. Whiskey 2 Whiskey. What is that, GW8SNL? I think that's your call. No, no need for a QSL. It's just nice to check in on this recognition of the WARD. Back to you, KH GCSEA.
Yeah, J3SEA from, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Yeah, it is Dave. For my normal call signs, Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima. Hope you're keeping well there, Paul. And you have an absolutely fantastic World Amateur Radio Day over there in Honolulu. That's, I bet the sun's shining with you. Okay, if you don't mind, I'll break with you. Got no card, so that's all clear. And we're going to go to Juliet 88, India Hotel. Welcome to World Amateur Radio Day. And is this the first time checking in? And would you like a special event QSL card? Juliet 88, India Hotel from Whiskey to Whiskey.
Whiskey to Whiskey, good evening from St. Vincent. The name is IARU, India Romeo Alpha. No, not my first time checking in. And I just want to say happy World Amateur Day to each and everyone out there on the net. And good job, Nick Control. Thank you for having me today. Have yourself a wonderful and a blessed day. Whiskey to Whiskey from Juliet 88 India Hotel, IARU and St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Over. 17.
Okay, Juliet 88, India Hotel from Whiskey to Whiskey. Okay, you take care there, Ira, and look forward to hearing from you again, and you have an absolutely fantastic day. It's let the sun shining exactly where you are. Definitely not here in South Wales, though, that's for sure. Okay, thanks for taking the time to check in. I'm going to break with Ira. That's Juliet 88, India Hotel, and we're going Canada, down to Australia, to Victor Kilo 5, Foxtrot, Uniform Sierra Echo. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a special event QSL card? VK5, Foxtrot, Uniform Sierra Echo from Whiskey to Whiskey.
Whiskey to Whiskey, this is VK5 Fox Uniform Sierra Echo. My name's Kim. First time check-in, Dave. And I'm a foundation station as well, so congratulations, Sue, with getting her license. And thank you for involving me with the World Amateur Radio Day for 2023. Back to you, Dave.
VK5 Foxtrot Uniform Sierra Echo from Whiskey to Whiskey. Welcome to World Amateur Radio there, Kim. World Amateur Radio Day, I should say, and welcome to Amateur Radio as well. It's a great hobby, and it's described as the hobby of 1,000 hobbies. So I'm sure you're going to enjoy yourself. Yeah, my ex-well Sue got it. I can't remember mid-February, and slowly easing it onto the airwaves there. Hi. And would you like a special event QSL card there, Kim? Go ahead. Okay, I hope I haven't lost you, Kim. Victor Kilo 5, Foxtrot Uniform Sierra Echo. Would you like a special event QSL card there, Kim? Go ahead. Okay, Victor Kilo 5, Foxtrot Uniform Sierra Echo. Would you like a special event QSL card there, Kim? Go ahead. Yeah, sorry, Kim, it's up to you. I'm getting no bit of noise, but No audio. Try again, please. Okay, I'm getting nothing from you there, Kim. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I'll put you down, as you're not sure if you want a QSL card or not, I'll put you down as 1943, just in case, so we got a record of the time. And if you go to W2W on QRZ.com, you can get all the information there. So we got it recorded just in case you do. As I say, there's getting no audio from you. Okay, thanks for checking into World Amateur Radio Day. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I'm going to break with Victor Kilo 5 Foxtrot Uniform Sierra Echo, and I'm looking for check-ins. Please call now.
Juliet 88 Victor Lima. Juliet 88 Victor Lima.
Kilo India 5 Oscar Juliet India. KI 5 OJI.
Okay, from Whiskey 2 Whiskey, I've got Juliet 88, Victor Lima, Kilo India 5, and Oscar Juliet India. So we're going to go to Juliet 88, Victor Lima. Welcome to World Amateur Radio Day 2023. Is this the first time you're checking in? And would you like a special event QSL card? Juliet 88, Victor Lima, from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Go ahead.
Good evening to you and happy World Amateur Radio Day to you. Yes, it's the first time I'm checking in, but I'm not interested in a card at this moment. Maybe next time. Just wishing each and everyone a blessed day and happy World Radio Amateur Radio Day to each and everyone. Over.
Okay, Juliet 88, Victor Lima from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Okay, all noted on that, and I would like to wish you a happy World Amateur Radio Day as well, and I've noted you down on NetLogger that you do not need a special NQSL card. Thank you very much for taking the time to check in, and have a lovely day. Okay, I'll break with Juliet 88, Victor Lima, and next on my list, I've got Kilo India 5, Oscar Juliet India. Same two questions to yourself, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon. Whiskey 2 Whiskey. David, pleasant good evening to you. This is Kilo India 5, Oscar Juliet India. The handle here is Mark Thomas. John, thank you for tuning in. And just want to wish everyone the World Amateur Radio Day. And just want to tell everyone continue, doing their best to keep the ham radio alive. This is KI5 OGI. Back to you.
Kilo India 5, Oscar Juliet India from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Okay then, Thomas. Name this end is Dave Delta Alpha Victor Echo. And I'm located over here in Newport in South Wales. And there's multiple net controllers throughout this net. And you feel free to check in with each and every one of them if you have the time to do so. And thank you very much for checking in with myself. Okay, I'll break with Kilo India 5, Oscar Juliet India. And then at the bottom of my list, so looking for further check-ins for World Amateur Radio Day. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Please call now.
This is Kilo Yankee 4, Sierra Mike. That's again, this Kilowatt Yankee 4, Sugar Michael checking.
Golf 6, India Echo Tango. That's Golf 6, India Echo Tango.
3, Romeo Tango Uniform. Victor Echo 3, Romeo Tango Uniform.
Okay, from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I have Kilo Yankee 4, Sierra Mike. That's Lawrence, Golf 6, India Echo Tango, and Victor Echo 3, Romeo Tango Uniform. Okay, we're going to go over to Lawrence and ask the same two questions. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a special event QSL card? Kilo Yankee 4 Sierra Mike from Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Oh, yes, so let's use our Dave as low to well to that K West West returning. Well, I checked in once earlier, but other than that, I have not checked in before. And I saw the instructions for obtaining a QSL card on the website, so I think I'll pass on that. Thank you for the offer, though. And I did request one earlier. You guys can take that off. I'm not going to need it. All right, take care, everyone. 73, have a good rest of your week. And Carolina for us.
Kilo Yankee 4 Sierra Mike from Whiskey to Whiskey. Okay there, Lawrence, and I put you down as no cat. I seem to remember you checking in earlier on, but there's so many call signs going through my head. It's a bit confusing. So thanks a lot. You have a great day there as well. Hopefully chat to you on your net on Sunday, I think it is, at midnight or 11 o'clock. I'll look it up anyway. Okay, I'll break with Lawrence. That's KY4SM. And we're going to Golf 6 India Echo Tango. Would you like a special event QSL card? And is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day? G6IET from Whiskey to Whiskey.
Golf 6 India Echo Tango. This is my first time. The name's Steve. An old radio ham, as you might say, returned after probably around 30 years away. You're doing a great job this evening. I would like a QSL card, if you don't mind. That was very nice indeed. I just wish everybody well on this listening this evening. And thank you for all the hard work, Dave.
The Golf 6 India Echo Tango from Whiskey to Whiskey. Yep, I know that's an old call sign. A friend of mine that Golf 6 Alpha Hotel Yankee, and he passed after I passed the RAE. My own personal call is Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima. So we're from the same era. Okay, and I haven't had a break. I've been going constantly all this time. And but it's all great fun. Yep, no problem with the QSL card. I put you down for 1950 as well. QSL information's available. Just go to qrz.com and pop in Whiskey to Whiskey, and all that information is on that particular page. Okay, thanks, Steve. Look forward to chatting to you again when we're not running an ad. We can have a longer chat, and have a great World Amateur Radio Day. I know it's getting late here in the evening now in the UK. Okay, I'm going to break with you, Steve. That's G6IET, and we're going to go to Victor Echo 3, Romeo Tango Uniform. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a special event QSL card? Victor Echo 3, Romeo Tango Uniform. This is Whiskey to Whiskey.
Whiskey to Whiskey, Victor Echo 3, Romeo Tango Uniform. It is my first time checking in. I'm only 3 months old in the ham hobby. I'm going to respectfully pass on the QSL card, but thank you for the offer, and happy World Amateur Radio Day.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Tango Uniform from Whiskey to Whiskey. Okay, and 3 months. It's a great hobby there for sure. And I've been going over 40 years now without a break, and it's great fun. So welcome to Ham Radio there, and look forward to chatting to you on HS maybe sometime soon. Now that the conditions are getting a lot better due to the sunspot cycle. Okay, I got you down as a first-time check-in, and not with a QSL card. So thank you very much for checking in to World Amateur Radio Day 2023. Okay, that puts me down at the bottom of my list. So this is Whiskey to Whiskey, and I'm looking for further check-ins. Please call now.
Yes, sir. Victor Echo Oscar Uniform out.
England. Just saying also everyone there. M7GZM.
Okay, this is Whiskey to Whiskey. I got Victor Echo 3, Oscar Uniform Alpha, and I think it was Mike 7. Was that Golf Zulu November? Can you just come back and confirm the suffix for me, please?
This is Mike 7, Golf Zulu Mike.
Okay, thank you for that, Mike 7 Golf Zulu Mike. You're a little bit too quick for me. I'm getting a bit old. My fingers don't type that fast anymore. I'll come to you after Victor Echo 3 Oscar Uniform Alpha. VE3OUA. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a QSL card, my friend? VE3OUA from Whiskey to Whiskey.
It's my first time checking into radio. I wish you all the best. I have been on amateur radio for since 1980. Oh, you look back. It has been a beautiful thing of others. Enjoy yourself, and I wish you many more years. Whiskey too. The old. Yes, you see a name that's just pronounced, and that's why I chose Rudy. It's easier for your home. If you know what I mean.
Okay, Victor Echo 3, Oscar Uniform Alpha. Okay there, Rudy, you're a little bit broken there. So I wasn't sure if you're a first-time check-in and did you want the QSL card. I wonder if you can just come back to me on that. V3OUA from Whiskey to Whiskey.
This is V3OUA. It's my first time checking out yes? I'll be able to do that. I've been in amateur radio out there for 38 years. And I don't buy it because are
Okay there, Rudy, no problem. I got your first time check-in there. And we'll look forward to talking to you again. This is Dave Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima. We've had a chat on a single once or twice before. So look forward to chatting to you again. Okay, my next station on my list, I'm going to break with Rudy, and thank you for checking into World Amateur Radio Day. And they're going over to Mike 7, Golf Zulu Mike. And according to my netlog, that's Gaz up there in Greater Manchester. Mike 7, Golf Zulu Mike, is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a special event QSL card from Whiskey to Whiskey?
Whiskey to Whiskey from Mike 7 Golf Zulu Mike. Yeah, hi everyone, it's my first time on this particular net. I'll pass on the QSL card, but I'm not set up for that yet. I've only had my license 3 weeks. But it's just nice to say hello to everyone around the world this evening from the north of England. I'm only using 10 watts as my license permits into the local repeater, so hopefully you can hear me alright. But yeah, apart from that, everything's good here. Very much it breaks down the net. Back to you, M7GZM.
Mike 7 Golf Zulu Mike from Whiskey to Whiskey. Okay there, guys, and welcome to Ham Radio. And you probably heard me mention to a couple of other stations who are newly licensed who've actually checked into World Amateur Radio Day net as well. But as I say, it's a great hobby, and it's fantastic. I say it's known as a hobby of 1,000 hobbies. You know, you can try everything and still not get through them all as technology increases and all the rest of it. But it's absolutely fantastic. Well, I think so, and I'm sure you will as well. No problems hearing you whatsoever on your 10 watts there. Slight bit of noise on your signal, but that's the RF side of things. So, but not a problem at all. Okay, this is World Amateur Radio Day, and it happens on the 18th of April every year. So this net celebrates World Amateur Radio on the 18th of April every year. So, you know that you'll be hearing about that, and hopefully check back in next year there. So, 73 to you there, Gaz. That's Mike 7 Golf Zulu Mike. Now down at the bottom of my list, Whiskey to Whiskey, and I'm looking for further check-ins for the World Amateur Radio Day net. Please call now.
This is M7WYA. That's Mike 7 Whiskey Yankee Alpha.
Okay, Mike 7, Whiskey Yankee Alpha. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, and welcome to the World Amateur Radio Day Net. And is this your first time checking into the net? And would you like a special event QSL card there, my friends? From Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
All right, thank you. Whiskey to Whiskey. No, it's not the very first time on radio now, about, I suppose, coming on 18 months. I'm still on the M7 though. Things happen, little setbacks here, there and everywhere that's thrown a spanner into the works at times that stopped me further. But no, I have chatted to you before, some few weeks back I would think. I didn't realise that it was World Ham Radio Day today, though I must admit that's news for me, and I'm pleased I checked in on that one. The QSL, no, I don't think that that side of it for me. But yes, enjoying the hobby very much. And I'm on to the Burnham Tree Amateur Rail Club, and my name's Brad. That's Bravo Romeo Alpha Delta, and I live in the outskirts of Burnham-on-Sea, a small place called Burrow. From your neck of the woods, you've even heard of it, I should imagine. So back to Witty from M7W.
Pick up the wrong call. Oh, it happens, especially the same current that's exactly the same here. Okay, Mike 7, Whiskey Yankee Alpha. Okay there, Brad from Whiskey to Whiskey. Only across the Waterfleet UTH corner there is hybrid there. We're in Somerset, only across the pond, small pond, not the big pond, not the right pond, and sounding great. So, got you down for no card, and thank you for coming to World Amateur Radio Day. It's every year, 18th of April. So I've come to the end of my time period. So I'm going to go and look for Mr. Gareth. That's Golf 50 Whiskey Uniform Romeo. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I'm home for I need coffee. Of Golf Whiskey 8 Lima. So Golf Mike 0 Whiskey Uniform Romeo. This is GW8SNL. Are you out there, Gareth? Go ahead.
Good evening, Dave, and everybody from up next, and still surprisingly not raining up here in Scotland. What a fantastic special event this is proving to be. All I can say is wow. We're certainly clocking in all the check-ins. So, all ready to take over for the day. Before we go and disappear, have you enjoyed yourself? Remember who you are.
GM0WUR from Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima. Yes, I have indeed, and I'm just scrolling up the screen now to on NetLogger. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely loved every minute of it, and I'm sure you as well. I'm going in there now for you, NetLogger. Yeah, I think I have. Anyway, I'm not going to waste any more of your time. You have a great net there, Gareth, and I'll be floating around in the background, listening to the net and drinking much-deserved coffee to the table. Golf Mike 0, Whiskey Uniform Romeo. It's all yours, my friend, and as well. From you again.
That's great stuff, Dave. Brilliant. Well, thank you very much for taking your stint as net control, and can you all pass my greetings and checking him earlier on, but we had been listening from the very beginning of proceedings with John through Declan and then yourself, and it's been, sounds like everyone's been having a time. Also, good evening. My name's Gav, sign is Golf Mike 0 Whiskey Uniform Romeo, and it's my privilege to continue this fantastic special event. The Whiskey 2 Whiskey special event station is being run today. It's all been coordinated, and what a fantastic job it's been doing by John W2W, and all in celebration of it being World Amateur Radio Day 2023. So, who was to be out of the net? The Whiskey 2 Whiskey World Amateur Radio Day net. Checking in again, most of all, twice please. Please call now.
Kilo, Charlie, 3, Romeo, Alpha, Papa. Kilo, Charlie, 3, Romeo, Alpha, Papa.
Kilo, Charlie 3, Mike, Charlie. That's Kilo, Charlie 3, Mike, Charlie.
Anderson, sir. Sierra, Mike. There again, this is Kilo, Yankee 4, Sierra, Mike.
Juliet Lima Delta W2JLD.
And Alfie Ella Zulu Lima husband and Declan Stat.
Nice one, Dave. Congratulations on the most unique call-in I've heard thus far. And yeah, there we go. Brilliant one. Right. Good evening from W2W World Amateur Radio Day. I've got reversal there. GWL, QY4SM, KC3, Mike, Charlie. And the first one that I'm coming to, now I may have misheard this one, but congratulations on an enthusiastic check-in. It was written, I hope the call sign right first time, and that's Kilo Charlie. Now I believe it was Romeo Alpha Papa. If I'm wrong on that one, my apologies. Please correct me.
Thanks for taking me in. I was sure so. Please.
Okay, you're just a little bit quick on the PTT there. If you can just go again for me and let me know if this is your first time checking in to World Amateur Radio Day, and also about the QSL card there. Just remember, if you press the PTT, give it like a second before you start talking. That way, don't lose any of the first part of your transmission. Back to you again.
It's KC3 RAC. Sorry about that. This is my first time checking in. Thanks for having me on the net. I've bought a QSL card. And a Declan for you. I'm also on Echolink, which makes it even more fun.
On the site, thank you very much. And yeah, copy your name, Declan, through the Yacht Club as well. That's excellent. And I've got the correction on the call sign as well. So that's terrific. It means we've got you all in the logbook properly. Well, congratulations. Lovely having you on the net. And as I say, check well opinion what you do with amateur. Right. To KC3, Mike, Charlie. Kilo Charlie 3, Mike, Charlie. From Whiskey 2 Whiskey World Amateur Radio Day. Back to you.
Mike Charlie in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And Gareth, I think this is the third year consecutively that I've talked with you and enjoyed to do the net and during the net all day long here. So I've been so far getting every operator, and I appreciate that. Unfortunately tonight for about I have a radio club meeting, so I might miss a couple tonight, but I'm going to keep at it here. Anyway, this is KC3MMC back to net control. Thanks.
Appreciate the check-in, and yeah, it's great from being able to be a part of this net. The work that's gone into all the coordinating of it, so yeah, it's great fun to be along for the ride. Now, just for the log, would you be liking one of the wonderful QS that have been designed for the net? Back to you.
I appreciate the QSL. Nice collection over the last couple of years here, so we're going to keep the collection going. Thanks, the KC3MMC, back to net.
Okay, we'll copy. Right, so that's 2011 QSL card there. Great. Thank you very much. Coming to Q4 Sierra Mike, KY4SM. Good evening. Microphone over to you. Welcome to Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Yes, hello to all on the net, KY4SM returning. I've checked in twice today, Other than that, I've never checked in. And on the QSL cards. Other than that, I'm fine. Thank you for asking. And oops, excuse me there. Hope everyone's doing just as well. And I'll say my 73s for now. I hope everyone has a good rest of their week. From KY4SM, back to that.
Okay, well, we'll call you there. This is World Amateur Radio Day. And yeah, I noticed it was a last week that says that you've already been checked in. I saw that list. So that's brilliant stuff. Well, I hope you're enjoying the event. Check-ins, isn't it? It's really good stuff. So lovely to be able to check in on my hour as well. And I wish you the best of 73s. That's going to bring me down to the boss man, our coordinator, the man who's done the almost impossible, getting it all the way through, getting it all organised, and that's W2JLD, John himself. Good evening to you, John. Right over to you.
Friend, wow, what a fantastic special event marking the formation of the International Amateur Radio Union in 1925. Of course, this is the 8th year. 8 years this event has been going on since 2015, and it has grown every single year. And of course, I could not have done any of these special events for the past 8 years. It makes me feel all warm and fuzzy when I have people that want to step up to the plate of the event and want to be part of the cushion. I have a good time. I'm having just sitting back feeling, wow, what a turnout thus far. And of course, as I said before, guys, looking to get a QSO card. You can send a self-addressed stamped envelope. My physical address is good on QR, or you can do the PayPal option. All you got to do is make a donation on the PayPal account that's on the QRZ page, Whiskey 2 Whiskey, and I will be certain to put a QSO card in the mail for you. If you check in with all the net controllers and you want to get a card you check with, the QSO card will be the exact same QSO card, but on that, it's extended with the controller. So, of course, the majority of times you check in, and that's how many QSO, of course, if you get that many QSO cards, make sure if you're sending a self-addressed stamped envelope, here's Rob. It's absolutely, I think, more self-addressed him with all the QSO cards, doing all the net controllers and doing the selection, and it's made us follow the instructions that Whiskey to be. Wow, what a way to bring you in as a net control for World Amateur Radio. Thank you very much for taking on me. And I am so looking forward to and then after that, to the QSO cards. All right, enough of me waffling along. This has been a fast, taking time out of your day. This is W2G tonight.
Hearing on from GM0W, you are currently operating the Whiskey 2 Whiskey World Amateur Radio special event here. And I think for giving me the opportunity to be one of your net controllers. And I'm absolutely delighted to be able to take part in the event. Now, John, do you know what? Before you disappear, I'm going to ask you a question. Now, I won't ask you the question that we're asking everyone else, but I am going to ask you, and that is of the QSL node. Have you been on the QRZ page, getting myself gemmed up on all the different info here? People not the QRZ page, give yourself a and go and get it. It's fantastic. But John, who's the design behind the QSL W2JLD?
Special event station, this is W2JLD. Well, my friend, I have to be honest, I have created all of the QSL cards dating from 2023, going all the way back to 2016. They have all been my creation, and I have a graphic design background. I love making QSL cards. As a matter of fact, I have big QSL cards that I page Whiskey 2 Julie for other operators site, and go to the QSL card section, and then there's another subsection that says QSL cards I've made. So I love making QSL cards. To me, they're like snowflakes. Each and every card is very different. Each and every card has a personality, and each and every card represents the personality of the hammer operator. That's my message with it. Don't spend my time checking to the sky. No, I don't need a QSL card, because if I do, I just reach over to the box and pull out. That's the WTLD station with the
Papa Tango.
Okay, she's calling in there. Stand by a moment, please. Just working our way through our list. The QR line there, and yeah, because they're really nice. And I have seen the ones on your own personal QRZ as well. Found them quite interesting actually, and I must admit it's given me a few ideas as well when I've been designing things. Well, Crash, carry down. I'll take the last of the stations on the current list, and we're going to come all the way back across the other side of the pond and then to SZL. Now, I wonder if that's called ID. Hi.
Yeah, Whiskey 2 Whiskey from Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu. Yeah, and he sat in the big, doing a great job. And yeah, that's me I would have. This was just a piece of car with a matchstick on it, and yeah, probably that would be my design. I can't make design, I can't do anything like that. I'd be lucky to get a matchstick. And yeah, obviously not the check it in. I'm going to have to there if you want, kind sir. W2W from GW. Think about that.
Yes, little wave. Well, to on the log for your QSL card. Now, I'm going to see that well later because I'm expecting you to put in the QSL for the day. Great stuff. Well, thank you again. You to make your listening to it, and can you please pass on greetings to everybody down there in your home duty. Hope everybody's and us catch up with all. Anyway, on that point, I better take another round of check-ins, please. So, good evening from Scotland. I am Gareth, GM0WUR, currently operating the Whiskey 2 Whiskey World Amateur Radio Day special event, and I'm taking further check-ins during for my hour here. Keep on calling your call sign slowly, and more importantly, twice, please. Go ahead.
20 Kilo Yankee Hotel. 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel.
4 Romeo Foxtrot Juliet. Whiskey 4 Romeo Foxtrot Juliet.
Alpha number India Delta Juliet. VA3 IDJ.
Okay, we'll just hold things up there, folks, please. Now, I just want to do a double check. I think the start Delta, I'm fairly certain with 3, India Delta Juliet, but can you just go again on the first bit of call sign, just to make sure I didn't get it incorrect. Back to you.
Very good. Lake Canada, yes indeed, it is Victor Alpha 3.
Okay, can I come into Julie? So, top of it's another strange call sign that sort of sounds vaguely familiar for some reason. Hi. 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel. I'm glad I got to speak to you.
Okay, 2 Whiskey 0. Your call sign sounds particularly familiar as well. Hi. What I think it could be. But in all seriousness, I'm just going to cut to the chase. Obviously, this isn't my first time speaking. I've been with the X now, hi. And I would indeed switch out. Back to you.
No problem at all there, Declan. You're a seasoned net. You pop right through the place. And good on you for doing it as well, buddy. I hope you said for UTC. Your particular contact and fantastic stuff. Glad you had the opportunity to way. Anything that stopped me from reaching the PTT, I'll be honest, it was a case of the cat and well, being really honest, it was also the extra large pizza. But glad to be contact now. So I'm going to come down to the next list, and that's 54 Romeo Foxtrot. Good evening to you from the Whiskey 2 Whiskey World Amateur Radio Day.
Oh, Whiskey 2 Whiskey, this is Florida to Cleveland Springs.
Anyway, here my friends call me Chief, and we're located in Rainbow, Florida. Not sure what the temperature is, et cetera, but I too have taken a first control to JLD. I checked in with 2 Whiskey Zero Yankee, also known as Mini Chief, and of course the big petrified one, GW8SL. Thank you very much. This is my first year attending the World Amateur Day celebration, and I am also one of the volunteer net controls that will be taking the helm here a little later. Back over to net control, a wonderful job, and nice to meet you. This is W4RFJ.
I'm especially as you're going to be one of the band of net controllers over the course of the year on MTC. So, grand stuff. I shall look forward to it. Hopefully, I will still have my eyes open, being awake, because I shall be endeavouring to check in with a few other controllers as well for this net later on. So, fantastic stuff. And, yep, that would be 2027, particularly for this contact. And great pleasure to make the acquaintance, and a little later on as well. That brings me down the list to, I'm fairly certain I got this one right, Mike Zero. Good evening to you from Whiskey World Amateur Radio Day.
How we doing? Anyway, yeah. I thought I'd just call up so that you can personally sign Mike yours. Anyway, trust everybody's well, and send my regards to Brucey Boy as well. And we'll catch you later. Big regards.
Oh, thank you, Shane. No, pleasure. Glad to have been able to get your check-in, actually, because I think I heard you check-in. In fact, I was in that first pile-up with you and everybody else at the start when John first opened up the net. But you managed to pick me to both. Probably on UTC. I've got on. Yeah, I think that means you've pretty much caught control of staff. So thank you very much for supporting the event. It is lovely, I think, when there's events like this that get together and a common activity for amateur radio, especially, I mean, this is the big one, isn't it? Well, and further down the log. Now that's going to take me all the way across the pond, back the other way again, to Victor Alpha 3 India Delta Alpha 3 India Delta Juliet. Good evening from Whiskey World Radio Day.
Good evening. Being that far away from where I'm currently located, having had rather bad experience myself last year with being the, I think, lone net control operator for the Mercury, I went for me to have duties for net controlling for everything I've been involved with, especially because of the trees. But here's one final check-in for World Amateur Radio Day, and I want to wish everyone the best. May I 73 from VACA, and I'm not required to you. Thank you.
Reading me from 42 Whiskey World Amateur Radio Day. Now, I've just looked up a massive thumbs up from a fellow Trekkie. No, absolutely fantastic. What's the picture? Well done. And, well, I'm delighted to be able to have you on my list of check-ins for this special event. This is absolutely fantastic. And I've been able to contact with you once more. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey World Amateur Day.
Whiskey of their Alpha 3 India Delta Juliet. I'm sad to see that we no longer will bring any more of the next generation crew going forward. We're bringing up the card over to our local convention coming up in September, because I do have in my collection of things where two works that I look out for few bad light. I'm looking forward to seeing that in fall, not autumn. It's not quite there. Same thing. Supplement, and I'm still on it. I've been Victor Alpha 3, India Delta Juliet Desiree. Clear.
Oh, that's fantastic, Desiree. I am absolutely envious. I really am. Fantastic. Yeah, brilliant stuff. and I know exactly what you mean. Storylines go through with Section 31. So anyone else thinking, what on earth? Unless you're a die-hard Star Trek, it didn't make serious point. So it's really quite fantastic stuff, and hopefully I will get you to other activities to get your check-in today. So greetings to myself, GM0WUR in Scotland. That brings me to the bottom of everybody listening. The fantastic QSL cards that have been put together for special edition. If you're looking for sales, how you're going to be able to get your hands on that wonderful QSL card, please have a look at Rock-Ham website, and also look it up on QRZ. If you're on QRZ, with the whole range of information John very all put together there, explaining what this is all about, how we can do it, etc. Well worth the read. If you haven't looked at it already, make sure you do so, because it's well worth it. Right, I'm looking for check-ins, please. I'm Gareth, GM0WUR. I'm you from Scotland. And check-ins, please. Your call sign, slowly, phonetically, and fine.
Charles 8 Fox Queen KC8UV.
7-2 Delta Echo 7-2 Delta Echo.
Mike 6 Charlie Mike Golf.
Okay, we'll pick it back up there. Right, thank you. Right, first I'm going to come to Kilo Charlie 8 Fox Victor. Good evening, Scotland. Welcome to Radio Day. Over to you.
Holy rock is good. Well, a lot is going to stop and get me an hour here and get marked down. Really working out good. I just have to go back and look at the net logger and mark my times. So I'll send it back to net control.
Yeah, no problem at all there, KC8. Well, your slot here with me is 2037 UTC, 2037. Actually, your money has 1457 UTC, 1609 UTC, and 1829 UTC, and then finally 2037 UTC. So 1457, 1609, 1829, and hit 2037. So you've done a remarkable job there, checking in with all the different net controls so far on the event, and I take it you've been enjoying yourself. Back to you, from Whiskey to Whistle.
Yep, I got net logger up and following along in the instant message window and all that. So yeah, it's only 40 degrees here in East Ohio. The sun popped out and went back away. So we'll send it back away in case you have to go and grab more check-ins.
Thank you very much, Mark. Will do. Yep, and I know what you mean. It's much same it's delay. It popped, and unfortunately, it's been right. Right, that brings me down. I apologize if I didn't copy this call sign correctly, but I believe we're getting to Mark Rio. If that sounds like your call sign, please go ahead and anything like one there.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, my part. This is Juliet 7-2 Delta Echo from the West Indies.
And it was very good, fantastic. And that was the contact I've had down to, I believe you said that was the West Indies there, right? I'm going to have to go and do a little bit of stuff in QRZ, but I'm not, is this the first time ever checking into World Amateur Radio special events and questions and tips put together for this event? From W2W, back to you.
Juliet 7-2 Delta Mike Romeo is tirelessly, and yes, I'll be to get the QSL card.
Splendid, thank you very much. Right, the events briefly as well, but your first check-in of today. Well, It's a great pleasure for me to be able to have you 2040 on log there for and hope you're able to check them what they're on during the day. This brings me down to Mike 6, Charlie, Mike Golf, M6 CMG. Evening to you. How are you getting on today? And would you like the QSL card from the Whiskey 2 Whiskey World Tour Radio Day then?
Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Mike 6, Charlie, Mike Golf. Good evening, Gareth. I hope I'm no sleep. Good enjoy a well day for the activity body. So I'm hoping to get everyone by the end of the evening, even if you're staying up to 3 in the morning. Hi. And as regards to the QSL card, no, I'm still looking for QSL more. I'm not preached to people choices, but I'm EQSL only, Gareth. M6 CMG, but defeat 2 Whiskey.
Yeah, M6 CMG, no problem there. I'll be hoping as well. As you'll know from some events that I won, was up there, we could do sort of downloadable QSLs and stuff. I must admit, that's my personal thing as well. Is generally what I do. I think with this event, I'm going to make an exception to that rule. And the last physical QSL card, all crumbs, that's got to be at least 20 years ago for me. But I've got your box for a 2040 TC. So I believe EQSLs will be sent W2 JLD. So there will be something coming through confirming that this was a World contact for via QSL. Thank you, John. Just seeing the message there pop up in the window as well. Details of this event ongoing on Facebook, and we even have a hashtag. Oh, there we go. How very that's hashtag Whiskey Alpha Romeo Delta 2023. Hashtag Ward 2023 is what's being used. So, another interesting development there. Great stuff. Right, well, lovely to make the content on a few other things. I've been a bit QRT of just wanting another cropping up. This is the baptism of fire to get me back on the airwaves again. Oh, my apologies there. Must have let the... This is GM0WUR. I'm Gareth, up in Scotland, current net controller for the Whiskey 2 Amateur Radio Day event. And it was just, best 73s to Mick, M6 CMG, and look forward to catch up with you. And so, that's me at the bottom of the World Amateur Day special event. Call signs slowly, phonetically, and twice, please.
November 5, November, India, Romeo.
Whiskey 2, November 4, 5, Denmark. November, uniform, 5, Denmark. Over.
November, India, Romeo.
It's Whiskey 2, Juliet, Leo, checking, please, reach your contact times so the net controller makes sure people be on time. Please stop. TJLD, great job, Gareth.
This is November 3, X-ray. Kilo, Delta, 5, Uniform, Echo, Whiskey, Kilo 5, Whiskey.
Okay, everybody, just hold up there, please. As I'm starting to work through here. Like they've got a few stations there. Calling for next and twice. All important. That's repetition because there is quite a lot of traffic and it's me having stations out. Right, everyone stand by. At this point, I'm looking for a November station. November 9, go ahead.
Yeah, November 9, Golf Mike Romeo. November 9, Golf Mike Romeo.
Okay, from T2 Whiskey World Amateur Radio, November 9, Golf Mike and I will be with you shortly. Victor Echo 6 Delta Charlie Victor V6 DCV. Good evening, how are you feeling? I ask because my UV gauge only went up into the amber. You did manage to stop it in the red for me as usual. Hi.
It's turning. No, hey, I didn't send needles up into the zone or whatever. I don't know. Oh, I'm feeling fine. It's all good. Beautiful sunny day here in Calgary as it's still afternoon. There you go. Enjoy, what have you. Everyone take it easy. Have a great rest of the afternoon. Certainly spring-like weather here. Keep threatening mixed precipitation tomorrow. But yeah, I'll wait until it happens. I've been on the QSL card. This is my second time in, at least today. Second time checking into this type of net for sure. Second year. Back.
Okay, no problem at all. Thank you, and lovely during my hour 20C for in my hour here to add to your collection of cracking stuff, and look forward to the New Year's stuff in Calgary. That brings me to November 5, November India N5, N on my list from Whiskey World Radio Day.
And how are you doing today? Name here is Paul, located in Central Texas. Thanks for the call back. N5 NIR, back to me.
World Amateur Radio Day event that you've called into, and you'll receive the special card that's been made just for this event. To you.
Yes, sir. Sounds good to me. I appreciate it. N5 NIR, back to me.
Okay, N5 copy. The all-important time for the logbook is 20:51, 20:51 UTC for the logbook. And look up the details. QRZ, if you look up Wiki, all the details are on there about the QRZ card. So making it with you. Best of service. X-Ray Uniform Sierra. Good evening to you from Whiskey to Whiskey, World Amateur Radio Day.
This is John of Fort Hood. It's a pleasure talking with you.
I'll be very much a pleasure to make contact with you there in Texas. I hope you're enjoying your afternoon, and I'm just going to ask, would you like to receive the QSL card from the Whiskey to Whiskey special event? And also, is this the first time you've ever called into one of the World Amateur Radio Day special stations? Interest you do.
Well, to receive the QSL card, and I believe it's my first time for World Radio Day. I didn't miss
That will be enough. Well, for the log, the contact 2053 2053. You can to make up with you the rest of your week ahead. I wish you 73s as I move down to November 9, Golf Mike Romeo, N9, GMR. Good evening from Whiskey to Whiskey, World Amateur Gareth, GM0W. You are the operator for this hour, actually over in Scotland. So,
Good evening, Gareth, and everybody else on the net. Actually, it's still afternoon here, close to 5 p.m. time. This is not my first time I've checked in. I checked in a couple of years ago, and I've checked in with all the operators. The other like the QSL, GLPs, also Worldwide Handshakers, North American Talk Box. Also, I did put this out on Facebook and tagged all my friends on there that I know are hams. We'll get the word out as we can. I'm also going to check into the North American Talk Box tonight and put a few places over here. Control from the 9GMR.
Quite a few people will understand this, promoting special event stations and stuff. There is an awful lot that goes on in the background trying to everybody know in advance. But when the station is actually happening, let know it's the all-important, the station there, want to get those restos. It does make such a difference. So I'm sure it's very much appreciated, and certainly I appreciate your team during that's 2054 UTC 20 in the afternoon, and also enjoy this special event as it continues for quite a few more hours yet. John's done a really cracking job managing to get this to spend so many times over there. It's been quite impressive, so good stuff. N9 GMR, best 73s. And that brings me down to November. You got that one correct. Microphone to you.
Hi, and the rest of the net. Yes, this is my first time. And no, I do not request a Kurt. I'm very thankful for the network. And we're representing the Copperas Cove, Texas Association of about our repeaters together. So we're right in the heart of Texas. Here's the radio again. Whiskey 2 Whiskey, November, Uniform 5 Delta, like a nickel under $5 straight.
Also, that's it from Whiskey to Whiskey World Amateur Day at nickel under $5. I'll remember that one. That's brilliant. And well, thank you very much there to the repeater group, linking their repeaters up and giving us all that coverage throughout Texas. It is greatly appreciated. We're very blessed actually to have as much coverage as we have. All the repeater groups, keepers, you name it, that have all joined up. A common mission of getting traffic out there. It's fantastic. And I mean, it's also testament to what a lovely event this is. And I mean, there's been many years of work put into it by being to him for what he does. Right, thank you, and I look forward to making your acquaintance again. Keep a note of that one in as well. This is Whiskey World Amateur Radio Day. I'll just do one last call for check-ins. And we'll be passing on to the next net controller. So, slowly, finessing twice, please.
Mike M3, Mike Kilo Mike M3, MK M.
Kilo 3 Victor, Kilo Whiskey.
Zulu Lima 2 Bravo Echo Zulu Lima 2 Bravo Echo Zulu.
Over. Right, yeah. First of all, ZL2BEZ, Echo Link behaving itself for you. That would be Nathan. And first of all, I come to M3MKM, that's Davey. Hello, Davey. It's Gareth here, GMW. Welcome to World Amateur Radio Day. Is this the first time you've checked in to one of these events? And welcome to Amateur Radio. Over to you.
Yeah, thanks very much, Gareth. And negative card needed there. I'm only working a local repeater approximately 3 days, so that's what these take part in a GV3 CD. GV3 SD. Windows on the air, lifeboats and lake ships on the air. So yeah, really enjoy it there, guys. But yeah, I've been more on HF. It gives you a bit more time, but a bit more kick there when you get through on QRP. You enjoy a little bit of music there and all. Get on board and enjoy the chit chat. Just make something great and Cam Newcastle.
Very appreciating it. And I know what you mean. The issues we get on HF maybe. All I can say is, watch the airwaves, watch these spaces, because you never know what could be happening right there. Now, Davey, catch up with you. APW, World Amateur Radio Day. Good evening, Nathan. I believe I've got the call sign right there. Microphone. Okay, nothing heard. Just try that again. Maybe our call sign slightly incorrect. I thought it was Victor Charlie 3. Victor Charlie Key. Now, if that is your call sign, if anything close to that, which I probably misheard, please come back to me and we'll get it corrected in the log as necessary.
Being the call sign, the Kilo Charlie 3 Victor Kilo Whiskey.
Kilo Whiskey. Right, okay. I will just go and update that. Good evening from Scotland. And is this your check-in to the World Amateur Radio Day special event? And is marking the rather fabulously produced QSL card for this event. Microphone back to you.
All right. Well, I got my first check in. I kind of pulled across the discussion as I'm in DC traffic. I certainly love the fabulously created QSL card. That sounds wonderful. And I'll say to support it today and hope to talk to some of you again. Sure, 3 Victor Key happening.
Thank you very much, Victor Charlie 3 to Kilo Whiskey. Kilo Charlie 3 Victor Kilo Whiskey. From me, on a personal level, I'm delighted because that's another state ticked off on my to-do list. Pleasure to be able to get contact with somebody in DC there. And fantastic, I've got you down for the QSL card. All the details are on qrz.com. If you just do the search for whiskey, the details are on there. The all-important time for you, the log is 2103 UTC, and we'll do that for you again in the future. From all of us at World Amateur Radio Day, W2W, and from myself personally, GM0WUR. Right, that brings me to the last station on my list. I'll turn to the next controller. Zulu, Lima, Bravo, Echo, Zulu.
Mr. Whiskey, this is Zulu, Lima 2, Bravo, Echo, Zulu. It's about 9 o'clock in the morning here. 2100 UTC and about 2200 time, I think, for you, Gareth. So that's all good. Yes, I had to World Ad Radio Day in the past, in other years, and I'll take the QSL for number 2 whiskies, ZL2Bs.
Yeah, ZLPZ from World Amateur Radio Day. No problem at all there. Well, good morning to you. Hope the week is being cranky so far. And all the I had it all week, and Kid. If you look up the Whiskey to Whiskey line, the details, John's put all the information there about the QSL card and about the whole event itself, and it's interesting, great stuff. ZL2BZ, I'll just pass it back to you once more.
Yeah, thank you, Gareth, and have time, and you managed to keep up the logging. I see you're in the logger there, so that must be a challenging task. But I'm sure 7-3 now, ZL2B clear.
Thanks very much. Yep, it's been a lot of fun. I've greatly enjoyed this. Everybody, please stand by. Controllers. Good evening, Graham. Jam0UUB. By a couple of minutes. I was having so much fun. I admit I rambled and I lost track of time. Oops. So GM0UUB, you're out there. I'll pass it to you.
GM0WUR, thanks so much. What a great job. And I heard you asking, did you enjoy the experience of the net control in the World Amateur Radio Day? I don't ensure my audio is okay. I'm going to ask the same question to you. Did you enjoy your hour? They did a great job, sir. GM0WUR.
From GM0WUR. Well, what I'm going to say there is A, great minds, and B, cats out of the bag. While you start off asking those questions at the beginning of my hour as well, is as a way to make sure the audio is all massive thank you to John W2JLB. Really good. It's been fantastic. And John, I know you're listening there, so I'm going to tell you this one now, and that is, you can put me on the list. I will be a net controller again next year, most definitely. I wouldn't to help with the event next year because it has been such a fantastic one. Great audio levels are sounding a home listening. We're going on with Whiskey to Whiskey from this point forward. All the best, buddy, and I'll be listening.
Well, thank you so much, sir. Anyway, this is Golden from Bravo. It's Graham here, not in Alloa, and we're on holiday. We're up at a called Fort Rose in the north of Scotland, and I'm all with
Mike 7 Hotel Sierra Helen.
Very folks, in UK 2300 UTC. And so absolutely wonderful. Oh, I think Helen Queen. No, she doesn't know. I thought she would say something else there. So anyway, we're going to switch our call signs to Whiskey 2P. That is, of course, W2W for this year's edition of the World Amateur Radio Day. And thank you so much, W2W, for all that. If we cannot celebrate pretty well, what can we do? That's for sure.
Barbecue.
There we go. Okay, folks. Well, anyway, this is W2W, and it's Graham and Helen. And they were looking for a new list of check-ins, so I'm going to call to people here for
Here is Kilo, here, Mike. I say again, here is Kilo Yankee 4 Sierra.
4 Delta Alpha Delta. Whiskey 4 Delta Alpha Delta.
Net control, this is Kilo India.
What's going on in that example? Control, net control, please recognize Whiskey 2, Lima Delta.
Metro, please recognize V4 Romeo Foxtrot Juliet. That's Whiskey Juliet.
Okay, folks. Once again, I'll ask, can people just stand by? Let me just check I've got it. Well, thank you. So, whether you do have wireless in our order, we do have Whiskey 4, Romeo Foxtrot Juliet. We have W2W, and we've got number 1, Delta India Juliet. I might have messed up a couple times, so the ring one station, please stand by. You're on the list. And if I've messed up the call time, if WW4 Delta Alpha Delta, you're on the list. We've got KY4 FM, that's Lawrence, you're on the list. And right at the top, folks, you've got Thomas. I've got Italy, Quebec, Romeo, PEC, CQR. This is W. That's the microphone to you, sir.
This is Delta 5, Foxtrot Kilo Delta 5, Foxtrot Kilo Yankee, James in Waco.
Victor Echo 3, November Victor.
Please stand by. I'll messed up the call sign. Victor Echo 3, Charlie, Quebec, Romeo, call sign kind of close to that. There's yours, and Mike Holder.
This is Victor Echo 3, Charlie, Quebec.
Romeo Papa 2
Each time I know it very full, and I think it does get the Echo 3 thing, but sir, I didn't quite resolve there. I think I might have made a mistake. This week, you come back and with phonetic and twice we'll get you on the list, sir. Please give me a call sign once again.
Sir, Echo 3, Charlie, Quebec, India.
Victor, Quebec, India. Just right at the end, sir. I think it's Victor. So, there we go. I told you start with you. Victor, absolutely wonderful. Victor, welcome to the World Amateur Radio Day, mate, W2W. And sir, I have to ask the first time checking into the World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card over there? Victor Go 3, Charlie, Quebec, India, W2W.
This is actually the first time I'm making contact with the mic up and saying hello to everyone on that. And certainly would appreciate
Well, thank you so much for the special events today, and we've got you as a first-time check-in, also for you. 2170 Thank you so much, Victor. And with that, we're commuting and folksy. I like W2W and Lawrence, welcome. I know that you have checked in before, and would you like a QSL card for this particular one? Anybody from W2W? Lawrence, it's your turn.
Yes, let's grab a little bit here for a second. I can't really do anything about it. I thought you go grab and let's see. I think this is time to the end there. Let's see, I checked in Declan and then Dave and then there you go. So I've checked into all the nations so far. I haven't got an American yet. So I think one's coming up in the next portion of the net file. So good to with you guys and easy to do and to outside of that house. I hope you got a good rest of your week from live where I was back to net.
Thank you so much, Lord. Thank you for the first from 22. For goodness me, I'll get this sorted. 2119, sir, UTC 2119. That's from the week. Today, yes, I think it's phone myself once, but this station taking over, so you'll be able to check in with somebody on your side of the pond there. Anyway, Lawrence, thank you so much, 73 for now, and with that, we're going to keep us forward Delta Alpha Delta. I believe that's Dale. I hope this is going to work everywhere. The microphone to you, sir.
Whiskey 4 Delta Alpha Delta Connect Control. Yes, no, I'm brand new, first time trained to the W2W World Amateur Radio. This is super cool. I'm really excited and honored to be one. I'll try out the QSL test. You can put the bill in the mail. Ultimately, thank you for allowing me to participate in that.
Oh, very good deal. Well, it's absolutely wonderful to hear you. Thanks for the hearing you treatment. Absolutely wonderful. We are all excited about this. It's been a wonderful night. And of course, we do thank W2GLD for putting it all on, and he's back on the air shortly. So anyway, we've got you down for fighting. And for the 2121 UTC. So I'm on the right UTC numbers now, folks. Thank you very much. Without the two,
we'll welcome the I7 PKL. Rock'n'roll. Yes, that long hair TV.
Oh, it's long hair PKL for WCW. Rock'n'roll. Your turn, sir. Is this your first time checking what JDX? Do you like a credit card? All you, sir.
Grand Queen, hey, good to hear your voice coming through the radio. And that's my first time here. I've been on the air back 6 months ago. With somebody. So, hey, anyway, I went and, hey, do I know how to celebrate or what, huh? I went and had a root canal this morning, and I'm happy to say that went through well. The shot is the hardest part of the thing. You can call that a success. Man, it was so painless. I thought, seriously, people used to be terrified of root canals. So, hey, and the bill, what do you got? So, you know, hey, I had good this morning. I early when I was getting up, getting ready to go. I checked, and sure enough, my smart I should get my hands sometime on Thursday. So I did that. Now the challenge will be to make it work without letting it phone home.
Yeah, okay, I said ETL. That's wonderful news. So, anyway, really, but there's more to go on, but you didn't answer the question. So you have a QSL card for the event today. And back to you, Roy.
No, I'm going to send off for a QSL or a certificate or anything like that. But hey, thanks for taking my time. And glad to hear you as well. Have an awesome day. We'll talk to you down the line. Guys, have me off.
I guess people want to take it again tonight today, the special event, of course, and, well, myself and Helen, we're kind of running in dual control mode, confused with just our own health, but also one of our dogs took ill as well today, so I'm certainly welcoming though, as we can for the next hour and a bit, hour and a half. So thank you so much for all. You take care, sir. We'll look forward to hearing all about that. Time to move on to David, I believe, out there in New Britain, kind of Ian, we hope the call sign right. Is this your first time checking into the net, sir? And would you like a card? Yours. Okay, nothing heard. And did I really miss that call thing? I'm not too sure. If you were checking in on this round and you're November 1 and close to Delta India Juliet, it's your turn. And please correct the call if I got it wrong. N1DIG or something close. Please, it's your turn. Go ahead. That's worse than how you listen to me. Who's the name, folks? Is that man out there? You know that? Whiskey 2, Delta. Oh, we've got another... okay, before we go to John, he's saying it might have been November 1 Golf India. November 1 Golf India Juliet. And if you're there, my friends, please go out here. Anyway, John, it's your W2W. This particular portion of this particular special event that we put together, also known as WTLE.
I'm operating as W2W event station for World Amateur Radio Day. And of course, World Amateur Radio Day, we're celebrating the 98th anniversary of the opening in Paris, France in 1985. And of course, this is the 8th year that the event, not for fine check-in, honest that, and of course, the great support of all who have to the wonderful hit-making special event on the left drop. Excuse me, sorry about that. I had to see you quick. If you're looking to get a QSL card, go to the W2W QR page, follow the instructions there. You could do two options. One is the self-addressed stamped envelope, and the second is a donation to the PayPal account listed on the QRZ page, and then I will take care of your mailing the card to you if you're checking in with all of the QSL cards from all of that controllers. And of course, this being World Amateur Radio Day, and of course the birthday, the National Radio, this net represents to have camaraderie and of course to have lots and lots of fun. And my goodness, I can see by the text box, I can see by the check-in that we have. This is definitely to thank Graham and Helen for taking time out of their day to do that. And Helen, they're doing a special event. Gareth was with them, and he did a fantastic job. And you know, all I got to say is, this is the ham radio community. The team of that two special event station, W2W, and no, I don't QS current. I'm checking in, but I can.
WTLD, Whiskey, well, thank you so much for all what you do. Every time you check in every Friday night, thanks for all you do for the amateur radio community, but absolutely wonderful. I mean, as a world radio can do, it's in the right direction there. So thank you so much, and becoming a part of that once again. So much enjoyed. So we'll take WGLD meantime, and we'll go and see Christopher Romeo Foxtrot Juliet. Now I know it's not your first time checking, and it's good to get yourself out of this portion of the night.
This Whiskey 4 Radio Frequency Junkie, W4RFJ. Yes, I would like a QSL card from this session, and certainly do thank you for being in there. You're doing a job. And I think the female voice. But anyway, I think I got the opposite. I guess I'll be one taking over for Helen when she's done with her portion. Anyway, my thanks to you for being there. My thanks to John JLD for putting this stuff all together. And let's see, that's about all I've got to share with the net. This is Whiskey 4 Radio Frequency here in Florida, in the northern part of Florida. Back over to you, sir.
W4RFG, well, thank you so much for today. I know you're on the First Network, and you are up after myself and Helen are finished, so we look forward to that as well. So absolutely wonderful. Well, thank you so much, Roger, for being there, and we look forward to you on the list, by the way, folks. BK3HTQ. You're on the list, KI5, on this. So with that, we do Delta 5, Foxtrot Kilo Yankee. And as James, James, is this your first time checking in to the World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card, sir? The microphone is over to you.
I love it. I mean, I do this every year. I
don't know why I've never done it before. Somebody's waiting on a big one. I didn't know the Columbia. And yes, I would love to have a QSL card. Please, please, please. So thank you for allowing me to check in. What a great mix you got going and a great job. 7-3 call.
Thank you so much, James. And yes, John, I can see your comment. You window and you can wait. The problem there. Thank you for your anger and your mistakes. So anyway, thank you so much, James, and we'll see you in the PTD 551. We've got you logged in at 2134. Goodness me. I'm going to have to subtract my clock by 1 hour, and goodness, it's kind of really taxing my brain. So with that, let me go and see what's happening with John, all the way from the other side of the world into tomorrow. We're doing some travel, folks. We're going to go Victor Kilo C Hotel Juliet. Welcome. That's first time, but would you like a QSL card for this portion of the night? And John, the microphone is yours.
Good morning from down under, Vic FHJQ. This is my second check-in. What time is it now? 7:36 a.m. I was up at 4:30 talking to Dave. I wanted to get tested. I couldn't get up that early. No, I'm fine on the go, thanks. That's when I got up like, 3 hours ago. Up now, but still pretty nippy weather. Anyway, taking my chicken, and thanks for doing the net there, Graham. Always wonderful to hear you on. Vic FHJQ now.
Well, thank you so much, John, and happy World Mr. Reedy as well, sir. You happy to know you get to fill in the line there. And with that, we're going to go and do some kissing, folks. We're going to do some kissing. Of course, I look at our calls. Just really love Jane. Happy World Amateur Radio Day to you. And if you check into this particular night before, it's the day, the previous year, and we all come back to you being kissing on the night today. I do FISSR tonight. The next year's.
Thank you. And I read what John said. He said, get a room. Hi. There. I just wanted to check into your night today and happy Amateur Radio Day to everyone up there. Awesome. All the check-ins I see, close to 200. And, I'll pass on the kind into this network last year. And, a very nice card. It was very, very nice. And, I'm sure everybody will love it. So, it's great to hear you out here. I know I'm minute, and it's needed to do. So, have a great day here, and just to get on your log. So, Chad Mike, as a back to MOUB. Yes, sir.
Well, PI5, well, thank you much, Nate, for being there, and we're kind of nursing the here, by the way, and I got a wee bit of a fishing swimming, something pretty first, and then with Unreal going on there, so Helen's kind of nursing him. He's a terrible patient, he really is. Anyway, there we go. W2GLD is just reminding us this is the world's largest event station over VIP. So, VoIP. Voice over Internet protocol, of course, folks. And it's actually wonderful, record-breaking here, folks. We really are. And Junaid, thanks for being part of that. So we'll say 73 to Junaid. And the N1, N18, number 1, Mike Alpha Kilo, I believe that's Jeff out there in Texas as well. Jeff, welcome tonight, sir. Have you checked in before? And would you like US before you?
This is the number 1, Mike Alpha Kilo. Jeff over here in Lancaster, Texas. I can go without the USO card, but thanks for having the net, and thanks for getting us all together across the world. It's great hearing everybody, and back to you.
Well, Jeff, thank you guys for taking the time to slide. We appreciate that. So, 73 to N1 MEK. That does bring us down to the level to, of course, the World Amateur Radio Day. We'll do some more checking now. Please, folks, checking in, please. It's your call sign, slowly and right. See you, folks, then please call them now.
Hey, Echo 6, Delta Charlotte, Dave in Calgary, Alberta, Canada.
Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu, Golf Sierra Zulu, Lima.
Dave in Labrador, Canada.
Mike 0, Victor Uniform Bravo,
There is me, staying in Nottingham.
Kilo Indigo 5, Victor Charlie Bingo, Boy the Titan.
November 6, Echo Yankee Delta. November 6, Echo Yankee Delta. Sacramento.
Charlie Romeo Victor, Juliet 7-2, Charlie Romeo Victor, Dominica. Juliet 7-2, Romeo Papa Delta. Juliet 7-2, Romeo Papa Delta.
And I might have doubled with somebody tonight. I hope I've got it here. So folks, please stand by. And we've got a long list here, so let's go with this list to start with. And we thank you so much. Let me check how you've got it. And we've got Juliet 72 CRV, we've got M6EYD, we've got KT5VCP, A9GMR, we've got M0VUB, we've got Victor Oscar 2, question mark. We'll get you there, sir. You've got GW8SAL, Victor Echo 6, Delta Charlie Victor. So, goodness me, so right at the top of the list there, Desperate Dave out there in Calgary, Alberta. So, Desperate Dave.
Echo 6, Delta Charlie Bear, welcome.
Welcome, sir, and Dave, have you taken hi to the night before? No, you have, sir. And would you like a QSL card for this particular portion of the night? And Dave, CE6 DCV from W2W. The microphone is yours.
Oh, Graham, Helen, that's the roll. He just does Charlie Victor. Back at you. No, we don't need listening, in and out and doing this. We're ready to go to Edmonton on Friday, so that's what's going on. So, other than that, usually it's not much of a trip. It's still on the paper and all that, so even though it is just for a week, everyone have a great rest of the night. I'll just pass the balls.
This is KC3 Victor Kilo, Wood Island, SA. This is KC3 Victor Kilo, out of Ireland, United States of America. This is Steve. Yes, I would love to have a QSO card. It would be my first one. I just got my radio on the 30th of this year. 73, everybody, and over.
Also known as a Declan's Guide. Dave, have you checked into the... I think you have to. And we do like you to get a card for this portion of the night. Anyway, thank you so much. You do as well. GW8SL from W2W. The microphone, sir. It's yours.
Whiskey Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra. Hi there, Helen. And, well, no, I think I'll check in before I hike. And look yourself carefully, Graham. And after I finish my portion of the net, we whisk Declan off to McDonald's to give him a treat for a job really well done. So I'm drinking coffee yet. So, please, yes, please, QSL card for me there, Graham. You got a long list there, so I'm going to back to the leg. Yes, really, as well. Come on. I nearly said it, didn't I? I got it wrong. Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Lima.
Lima. Well, thank you so much, Dave. And we've got you down at the 21:45 for your QSO right now. Well, sir, and you take care, and all the best to all the household there in Newport and Vale. So we'll say out to Dale and hello to Victor Oscar 2, question mark. Sir, you were Dave. And so I didn't quite get the full call sign. So can you come back with your call sign, sir, phonetically and eventually certainly. And so Victor Oscar 2, question mark. Can you phone, sir? It's all yours.
Victor Oscar 2 Lima Whiskey. Victor Oscar 2 Lima Whiskey. Dave in Labrador, Canada. This is the first time I've checked into the net. Being licensed and all this joy in the amateur radio world, and appreciate you doing the net today in honor of World Amateur Radio Day. And yes, I would like a QSL card. Back to you.
Victor Oscar 2, Lima Whiskey, thank you so much, all the way from Labrador. Thank you, Stephen, congratulations on recently coming on to the hobby and everything else. Goodness me, sir, you come on at a good time. We've got a wonderful bunch of amateur radio operators around, and good to see you there, sir, and I'm sure you're going to enjoy the journey. And, it's just great to see you there. We're celebrating today World Amateur Radio Day, so great day to and say, your time for your QSL card is 2147 UTC, 2147. So thank you, David, and with that, we'll say 73 and move on to Mike 0, Victor Uniform Abbey. That's Shane. I'm out there in where's Shane again? Nottingham, oh yeah, where all the bow and arrows are fired and things. Shane, welcome to this time, and I don't think you like a QSL card for this particular portion. Do tell, M0VUB from Whiskey to Whiskey. The microphone, sir, is all yours.
VUB. Yeah, nice to hear you, Graham. It's been a long time since we last spoke. But anyway, it's nice to gather all the networks up together. It's very good to get the community back together again, and it's been wall-to-wall check-ins since like 2 o'clock this afternoon, Graham. So fantastic job, John. What a race it's been. And it's been everybody active on it. Right, I'll have the QSL. I'm trying to run all the next folders so far, so I might keep them. Nice to hear you, Graham. And pass my regard on to Helen as well, and to the International Radio Network. Okay, back to you from M0.
Well, thank you so much, Shane. Absolutely wonderful to hear from you, sir, and over to you. I'll go down for your QSL kind of 20 or 22, but it is 2149. I will definitely make sure I change something over. Goodness me, well, thank you so much. And by the way, I just recently bought myself 878 UV, to the mark rate, so not using it now, but used to it. Anyway, Shane, we could talk about that another time. 73 just now, and thank you so much for taking the time to stop by. With that, we'll go and speak to November 9 Golf Mike Romeo, November 9, Mike. Would you like a QSL card for this particular person of the name? GMI from Cuba.
Good day, everyone on the net. This is November 9 Golf Romeo, represent Worldwide Handshakers Group, along with Handiums, spot. So this episode, I'm busy this morning putting this out, and I'll be out net tonight, North American Talk Box at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. So doing everything I can to get check-ins. In fact, one of the folks you want is also Andy member. So as we heard, so I'll turn it back to you. I know you've got a lot of check-ins and you're running out. So with that, we've got a little bit of time for the QSL card, N9GMR.
Thank you so much. I will use them for one thing, two things. Of course, we're an hour ahead of you. So give me one title and vote today. Thank you so much. And TK5, ECT, you're right, sir. QO5, Victor Falpine, World Amateur Net, and also, would you help? Yours.
Kilo Indigo 5, Victor Charlie Tango from Waco, Texas. This is my second. They've got a year side highway and thought it was what we were doing, so thought I would back in and I will do it. Thanks for doing this, and y'all have a good rest of your day. Back to you next call.
Very good. I'm going to I'll be some stuff for the taking time to stop by, first time taken, and the QSL card is what you down for the time 21 there. If you can find all the details of how to obtain a TL card 2W, so check out the QRZ page, Whiskey to Whiskey, and all the details are there. But if you think there for the silent here, the safety out there, the roads, that's for sure. See today, because other than control operator from up after us. And so we'll keep some of that. We'll do number 6, Echo Yankee Delta. I know it's checked in before. So we'll number 6, Echo Yankee Delta from W2W. Would you like that yourself for the particular course? Next, over to you.
John, yes, I'd like to have a Q&A. And yes, I've heard you before, not only Latin, had the net effort.
a couple hours after. And yeah, I tried to check into net controller first, but so I ain't doing that. So this is exciting, and it's my first time. I'm loving it. So back to you, N6UID.
November 6th, Echo Yankee Delta. Well, thank you so much, sir. And I thought I recognised the call sign. And yes, you have checked in, I'm sure, with the IRN, PB1 multi-mode net. So good to see you there, sir. Really do appreciate you taking the time to stop by today, that's for sure. And as well as, of course, the QRZ page, you can also check out all the information on rock-ham. So it's rock as in ROC-ham.net. Then click on Award 2023, and all the information is there as well. So thank you so much, sir. And you stay safe and well, and we'll hopefully speak to you again soon. And by the way, for this portion, for your QSL card, the time is 21:55. We'll go you down at 21:55, sir. So with that, we'll say 73 at N6EYD. Then we've got a couple of people that come in through the AIM window, so hopefully they're there. Let's go first of all to Juliet 72 Charlie Romeo Victor. That's Juliet 72 Charlie Romeo Victor. This is I'm not going to try and pronounce that. It's over to you, my friend, from Whiskey to Whiskey. Go ahead. Okay, nothing heard, but let me just try it once again. Juliet 72 Charlie Romeo Victor. I believe it's Cecilia. So Cecilia, are you there? And if so, the phone is yours.
Good afternoon to you, Net Control, Juliet 72 Charlie Romeo Victor. Just checking in from Dominica. Just wanted to make sure that's my first time checking in, and wishing all a good day. 7-3 to all. Juliet 72 Charlie Romeo Victor.
We've got you now, Juliet 72 Charlie Romeo Victor. Well, thank you so much, Cecilia, for checking in. And I've got you down as a first-time check-in. Would you like to have a QSL card? And if so, do let me know, and I'll give you your check-in time. So, Cecilia, if you don't mind, we'll just throw it back to you one more time. Would you like a QSL card?
Yes, affirmative. I'd appreciate that. Net Control. Over, Juliet 72 Charlie Romeo Victor.
Well, very good, Cecilia. We've got you down for your QSL at 21:58. So 21:58. And please do visit the QRZ.com page for all the details being that better. Your time is 21 on the log. So thank you so much, and you can probably rock dash have it to meet us. We'll go and speak to you, I think, and I'm checking here. 72 Romeo Papa Delta. So that's G72 RED. Are you there, sir? W2W.
This is Juliet 72 Romeo Papa Rufi from the Commonwealth of Dominica.
Oh, absolutely wonderful. Great to hear I'm trying to be able to do the World Amateur Radio Day special event. Thanks so much for taking the time to stop by. Are you Radio Day any kind of bit and put a QA card for the particular date? Back to you, Juliet 72 RPD from C2 Whiskey. Back to you.
This is my first time checking in, and yet I'm not sure the
Juliet, you are down for the QSL card. The time is 22. So thank you so much for that. So we really do appreciate you stopping by and taking the time to be so wonderful. So with that, to the bottom is, we're looking for some more things to do. It's a call sign, slowly, phonetically, and twice. Now behave yourself. It's slowly, phonetically, and twice. Go ahead.
Victor Echo 7, Lima Tango Whiskey. Victor Echo 7, Lima Tango Whiskey.
Golf 4, Charlie
Charlie Mike Lima, Golf 4 Charlie Mike Lima, name John, QTH near London, UK. Back to net control.
Mike 6, Charlie, Mike Golf. Mike 6, Charlie, Mike Golf.
Zulu Lima 2 Bravo Echo Zulu. Zulu Lima 2 Bravo Echo Zulu.
Okay, let me just hold it up there, folks. Let me just hold it up there. I'll just make sure I've got the microphone. Yep, I think I've got it. Okay, folks, I might have missed a couple of stations there. There was a wee bit of a clash in the middle and whatever. But if you don't hear the call sign in this particular round, please stand by and be checking on the next round. Who I do have in reverse order, we do have ZL2BEZ, we've got M6CNG, we've got KL4RCS, we've got G4CML, and we also have Victor Echo 7 Lima Tango Whiskey. So there we go, three people to go ahead with. So let's go to David. First of all, out there in Canada, Victor Echo 7 Lima Tango Whiskey. Thank you so much, David, for checking in. And have you checked into World Amateur Radio before? And would you like a QSL card? Those are the two questions, sir. So VE7LTW, the microphone, it's all yours.
Yes, please, V7LTW. I would love a QSL card. And it's my first time checking in for the World Day Amateur Radio thing. Been licensed for 40 plus years, but first time really checking in. And actually this is my first official contact on the TGIF network. So, yeah, happy amateur day to all hands. Over.
Well, David, thank you so much. And, well, your first time checking to World Amateur Radio Day, and you would like a QSL card, absolutely wonderful. I'm just trying to, NetLover's kind of doing some hiccups here, so I'm just trying to make sure I've got it right. So, there we go, it's working once again. So, yeah, sometimes NetLover just kind of hangs up and just makes you wait. So, we've got you there, sir, and for your, David, for your QSL card, we've got you logged in at 2205. And please do check out on the QRZ.com page, Whiskey to Whiskey, for all the details of how to obtain that card. But you're 2205, sir. And thank you so much for taking the time to be here. We're going to go and speak to you, I believe it's John, Golf 4, Charlie Mike Lima. Welcome, sir. Happy World Amateur Radio Day to you. And is this your first time checking into the net? And also, would you like a QSL card for today? G4 CML, this is Whiskey to Whiskey, the microphone, it's all yours.
Oh, thank you, yep. You have everything correct, the call sign and the name. And I would certainly like a QSL card. I can't quite remember whether I have registered before. I'm 91. And my memory is not as good as it used to be. Not a lot to report from the UK. Been a normal day, a bit of sunshine, but it's still not very warm. I don't know what the temperature is, but it's certainly not very warm. So back to net control and see what the comments are. It's very interesting net you're running. So wide the number of people responding. So back to net control, G4CML.
G4CML, well, John, thank you so much. And my personal call sign here is GM0UUB, and my wife here is MM7HQS, Helen Queen of Scotland. I'm sure you've checked into our net before. and we've spoken, so absolutely wonderful. And well, I'll put you down as not your first time. I'm sure you have been on the World Amateur Radio Day before. And for your QSL card, sir, we've got the time of 2207. That's 2207. So thank you so much, John. You take care, sir. We look forward to speaking to you again very, very soon. So absolutely wonderful. So we'll say 73 to G4CML and say hello to KL4RCS. That's Rich out there. And I'll laugh KL4RCS. You've been checked in by John on the AIM window. So it must be your turn. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day? Would you like a QSL card, sir? And Rich, hey, by the way, this is wonderful to hear from you, sir. I hope you're doing okay. And I hope you're recovering well from what I heard from a couple of months ago. So KL4RCS from W2W. Over to you, sir.
N7HVF, Salt Lake City, Utah.
Okay, please stand by. We're not taking new check-ins yet, folks. We're looking for Kilo Lima 4, Romeo Charlie Sierra, KL4RCS. Are you there, sir, from W2W? Rich, it's over to you, sir. Okay, nothing heard in the meantime, so we'll just move on. No doubt Rich will pop in shortly. So with that, we'll say, well, we'll not say 73 because we don't know you can hear us. Mike Sif, oh goodness me, Mike 6, Charlie, Mike Golf from Whiskey to Whiskey. It's your turn, sir, and I think you checked in before, but I have to ask the question, sir. Have you checked into World Amateur Radio Day before? And would you like a QSL card for this particular portion of the night? Go ahead, sir.
Mike 6, Charlie, Mike Golf returning. Yeah, good evening, Graham. I trust you and Helen are well. And if you want to give me a Scottish call sign, by all means go for it. I love the countryside up in Scotland, so yeah, if you want to make me like Mike 6, it wouldn't annoy me. Yeah, I have checked it before. The only one I've missed so far is Declan, unfortunately. I was hoping to do everyone this eve during the 12 hours that it's running. Still hoping to catch everyone else that comes after yourself as well. So it could be 3 o'clock in the morning, get to bed for me for that one. And no problem about the QSL, EQSL. There's an arrangement with John, and I'm receiving a EQSL. So it's a no for the QSL card for me, Graham. But anyway, good luck. It's going really, really well. Really impressed with how things have been going today. And I'll look forward to finding you for one of your Friday evening nets. Back to you, Graham, from Mike 6, Charlie.
Well, thank you so much, sir, for taking the time to stop by. And it's always great to hear from you, it really is. And yeah, we look forward to hearing from you as many Fridays as you possibly can. And fine business, you have checked in before, of course, and you've got arrangements there with the W2GLD to do EQSL, so good stuff. Well, thank you so much, sir, and you take care, stay safe and well, and we'll speak to you again soon. So with that, we'll say 73 to ZL, next 70 to ZL2BEZ. No, indeed, he's up next, ZL2, Bravo Echo Zulu. I know you've checked in before, so we don't have to ask that question, but hey, sir, would you like a QSL card for this particular portion of the next W2W? Over to you, sir.
Yeah, Whiskey Ski, this is Zulu Lima 2 Bravo Echo Zulu. Yes, good evening to you and Helen there, Graham. And good to see the net numbers are up over the 200 now. That's all great. And the net are testing out tonight. Oh, very good, sir. Oh, well, I will decline the card. I've already got one booked for the previous session, so I won't be greedy. I'll only have one today or this time. So all the best, and have a good net, and we'll catch you later. 7-3 ZL2BZ, passing it back to W2W.
Well, thanks so much as ever. It's always great to hear from your friend. It really is. So we'll say 73 in the meantime to ZL2BZ, and we say hello to Mike 7 Hotel Victor. I heard you were giving a out there. I know information's coming up on the QRZ, so maybe I made a mistake with that call sign. But Mike 7 Hotel Victor Foxtrot, or something close to that. It's your turn. Is this your first time checking in to the World Amateur Radio Day? And also, would you like a QSL card? So over to you, Mike 7 Hotel Victor Foxtrot from Whiskey to Whiskey. Go ahead.
This is N as in November, H, V as in Victor, F as in friend, N7 HVF, and I live in Salt Lake City, Utah. And yes, I would like a QSL card from you. This is my first time of checking in. I heard about it today and just got busy doing other things, so I thought I would check in with you guys. And thank you very much. And back over to you. This is N, as in November, 7 HV Hotel Victor Fox. Yeah, N7 HVF Hotel Victor Foxtrot. And back to you.
Oh, that's wonderful. It wasn't an N. Well, it wasn't an M. It was an N. November 7 Hotel Victor Foxtrot. I believe it's Linda. Linda, thank you so much for taking the time to stop by. First time on the World Amateur Radio Day 2023. So thank you so much, Linda, and all of you. And I've got you down for a QSL card, and the time for your QSL card is 22:15 UTC. That's 22:15. Thank you so much, Linda. N7 Hotel Victor Foxtrot. Goodness me. So I'm glad I got that right. Different sides of the pond altogether. Thank you so much, and we'll say 73. So with that, let me just go and give a wee quick call, just in case you might be back. Kilo Lima 4, Romeo Charlie Sierra, PL4 RCS from Whiskey to Whiskey. Are you there, sir?
Hello, evening. This is J72 Echo Charlie Delta, J72 Echo Charlie Delta. Just want to wish all amateur radios a happy amateur operator radio day to all ham operators. Over.
Okay, nothing heard from Rich there, but I think I did manage to get another wee check in there. So, hey, listen, I'll let you squeeze in there, sir. We'll be going for another round of check-ins in just 1 week. I think that might have been Chris. Is that correct? Is Juliet 72 Echo Charlie Delta. Juliet 72 Echo Charlie Delta. This is Whiskey to Whiskey. And I hope I got that call sign right. And if so, is this your first time checking in to the World Amateur Radio Day Net? And would you like a QSL card, sir? So I hope I got the call sign right. If so, it's Chris. Chris, the mic is yours.
Good evening, Net Control. This is my first question. Just want to wish each and everyone a great day, and hope this day, of course, is memorable to each and all ham radio operators. Over.
Charlie Delta from Whiskey to Whiskey. Well, thanks for taking the time to stop by, sir. And if you do want a QSL card, I've got you down as 2319 UTC. No, it's 22. So I'm going to do this all day. 2219, sir, UTC. I've got you down there for a QSL card. And if you do want a QSL card, sir, please go to QRZ.com and visit the Whiskey to Whiskey page there in QRZ. Or indeed go to rock-ham.net on the interweb, and all the details are there. Just click on the 2023 W a link there, and you get all the information there to get your QSL card. So thank you so much, sir. And with that, it does bring us down to the bottom of the list. So once again, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. We're looking for some more check-ins now, folks. You know what to do. Please, it's a call sign, of course, but phonetically and twice would be absolutely wonderful. Please, go ahead, call now.
2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel. 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel.
WA3ADI.
N2YQE, N2YQE, November 2, Yankee, Quebec, Echo, November 2, Yankee, Quebec, Echo.
Juliet 69, Delta Sierra, Juliet 69, Delta Sierra.
KL4RCS, KL4RCS.
Okay, folks, let me just hold up there. I do recognize Juliet 69 Delta Sierra. We've got N2YQE out there in Trenton, New Jersey. I believe we have WA3 Alpha Delta India. We've got you on the list. And there's somebody called 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel. I recognize that call sign. I believe it's somebody in Wales. Anyway, we'll come to the Welsh station shortly. There was a final check in there, a little bit kind of clashed with somebody else, but it might be well into one check. It's the 4 station, so the KL4 station. Please, can you come back with your call sign again? KL4, come back with your call.
Series, Kilo Lima 4, race car series.
With somebody else as well. I don't know who this somebody else is. If there's somebody else, please stand by and wait for the next round of check-ins. So with that, we're going to run with this list, but Rich, you were on the list before. I'll pass it over to you. Before we go, that's a Welsh call sign. I'm sure I can recognise that. Before we go to the Welsh station there, sir, KL4RCS, please go ahead, sir. First of all, have you checked in tonight before, and would you like a QSL card for this particular portion of the net? So, Rich, good to see you there, sir. I know you're up later, so anyway, KL4RCS from W2W, please go ahead, sir.
RCS, yeah, I just could not get in earlier.
KL4RCS, Rich from the W2W. And of course, it's Graham here, GM0UUB. Rich, honestly, your signal's so broken, I did not manage to get much of that whatsoever. So, you know what, sir? I'm going to let you just go and twiddle some knobs and move some antennas and change them around and give things a wee shuggle and a shake and see how it goes. Because I know you're up later, sir, so I know you want to get things right. So please feel free to check in again to check on things. But in the meantime, we recognise you there. KL4RCS, good to have you on board, sir, it really is. And you just need to do a wee bit of tweaking there again, sir. So I'll give you time again before my time's up. So with that, we'll say 73 in the meantime to KL4R. And hi to 250 Kilo Yankee Hotel. I recognise that call sign, do you?
Of course you do. It's my kind young ham. It's Sir Declan.
Oh, really? Aye. Oh, goodness me, Sir Declan. Oh, there you go. You're rising up in the world there, sir. So, anyway, Declan, thank you so much for checking in. Have you checked in before, sir? Have you been part of this net before? Would you like a QSL card? If so, you know what to do. Just talk to me. It's Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Declan, welcome, sir. Mike is yours.
Okay, Whiskey 2 Whiskey from 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel. Yeah, thank you very much. Now, I'm not going to hold you up for too long, because I know you've got more people on the list. No, this is not my first time by any means. I've been net control for multiple years on this. And, I mean, I can argue I've done a fine job each time, but, you know, I gotta say, you are doing an amazing job at the helm right now, Graham. Thank you very much for, taking these couple of hours of the net. And, hotel and I know you can hear me in the background. As for the QSL card, yes, please, I would like a QSL card for the special event, World Amateur Radio Day. Back to you. GM0UUB from 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel. And I just realised, Graham, you're operating Whiskey 2 Whiskey, aren't you?
Well, I think so. That's what I'm meant to be doing, Declan, unless you advise otherwise. Jesus, I am GM0UGB, along with MM7, Helen, Queen of Scotland. She's here as well.
Yes, Declan, and I'm nursing the dog, trying to stop him crying because he's got limber tail after he swam in the morning first today. So, yeah, I'm in the background hovering and making sure everything runs smooth.
And of course, folks, if it doesn't run smooth, it's old Graham here that gets a scud to the back of the head. So please, best of behaviour, please. Thank you so much, Declan. Thanks for doing what you do. And I believe it's 5 years, I think you've done a net control for WARD as well. So thank you so much, Declan. You're absolutely amazing. You're a star, sir. You're a star. So we'll say 73 to our star in Newport, South Wales, also known as 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel, Declan. And they go on and say hello to Vincent, I believe, out there in Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 3 Alpha Delta India. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Sir, have you checked into the World Amateur Radio Day deck before? And also, would you like a QSL card? Vincent, the mic is all yours.
Good evening, Graham and everybody on the net. Thank you very much for picking us up here and doing a great job with the net. Sounds really good. It's my first time checking in. And yes, I would love to get a QSL card. I really appreciate it. So thanks very much. I'll let you get on with the net, and glad we could check in this evening. So take care, and 7-3 all. WA3ABI.
Papa Uniforme 7, Hotel Zulu Delta, a station from Brazil. Roger.
This thing's coming up there today, as well as from CW. We also had a station from Brazil. And the still say stand by, we've got some more chickens shortly. It is a directed net, and we've got a couple of more stations to talk to. And please, we want to hear your call sign, sir. So hang on, and they will be with you shortly. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, as Graham here in central Scotland. And we want to say, well, thank you so much, Vincent. And your first taken, that's obviously wonderful. You want a QSL card. Your time, sir, is 22:28. That's 22:28 UTC. And check out how to obtain your QSL card by visiting the QRZ.com, a Whiskey 2 Whiskey page, a Whiskey 2 Whiskey page. So thank you so much, Vincent. You take care, sir. We'll pay the fee. Out for the good Quebec Echo. So N2E. This is W yours, and have you taken before a USL card? Over to you, Robin.
Good evening, Graham and Helen. I am the wife of KV2A at the Clear Company's and I have a QSL card.
Rob, thank you so much. Very close to USA. Oh, goodness me. She's like, well, it's that kind of time of night. It's after 11:30 p.m. here in the UK, so we're getting to that kind of stage there. But thanks so much for taking the time to stop by. And it's not your first time checking into the time, but if you do the QSL card, and your time is 22:30 UTC. Robin, it's 22:30 UTC. That's what we've got you on the log for. So thank you so much for taking the time to stop by. We'll say 73 to Robin, and they go to, I think it is, Juliet 69 Delta Sierra. Juliet 69 Delta Sierra. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I know you've checked in before, and you like a QSL card for this portion of the net. Over to you from Whiskey to Whiskey.
Hey, good evening, Graham. And yes, we have been here before, right? It is just sunset here in St. Lucia, home after a long day. Just taking it easy with the handy out in the yard and going back to my door that way. Wishing everybody who's still on the net a very good evening and a very enjoyable remainder of World Amateur Radio Day. So there you go. And thank you very much for being net country. You take care. We'll be around listening. Back to you, Cut. J69 Delta Sierra.
J69 Delta Sierra. Well, thank you so much, sir, for taking the time to go by. And if you are looking for a QSL card of this particular portion, your time is 23:32. That's 23:32 UTC. So, no, sorry, sir. It's 22:33. I'm going to do this all the time. Well, thankfully, I've only got just over 25 minutes to go. But 22:32 QSL card. Please go to a W2W page and QRZ.com for information on that. So thank you so much. And with that, we have come down to the bottom of the list now. I know there's a Brazil station there, so please feel free to check in. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. It's Graham here in Central Scotland, along with Helen, Queen of Scotland, and we're looking for some more check-ins. So please, it's your call sign, slowly, phonetically, and twice. Please call now.
4 Romeo Fox Juliet, Whiskey 4 Romeo Fox Juliet.
24 November Bravo, KY4NB, Scott in Memphis.
Mike 7 Tango Foxtrot Tango, Mike 7 Tango Foxtrot Tango.
Okay, that recognizes Mike 7, Tango, Foxtrot, Tango. Hi, Colin. Good to see you there, sir. KY4NB, that's our friend Scott. W4RFG, you're on the list. And that's it. Yeah, we've got 3 this time, so great stuff. I don't know where the Brazil station went to, so maybe the next round. So, let's say W4RFG. I know this is not your first time check-in to the World Amateur Radio Day night. And you have to ask, would you like a QSL card for this particular portion of the night? Please let me know. W4RFG, welcome from Whiskey to Whiskey once again.
And Whiskey to Whiskey, this is Whiskey 4 Romeo Fox Juliet. Actually, I'm kind of disappointed. I was hoping to check in with Helen and get a QSL from her net, but I see that she's having heard what she told Declan. I take it she's busy, so I just wanted to check in and make sure you knew that I was looking forward to checking into her net. Over.
W4RFG, myself and Helen, we've kind of just combined it for the 2 hours doing dual net control. Helen's got some issues and also looking after the dog, but she's here, so she's going to give you a wee shout.
Well, hello there, and it's so wonderful to hear from you, and thank you so much for checking in to this fabulous net.
Well, there you go, sir. So, so the QSL card will definitely kind of reflect the fact that you have spoken to Helen, and with that, the time for your QSL card will be 22:35. Back to you, sir, just one more time.
Outstanding. Well, you've made my millennium. Thank you very much, and I will be standing by. I'm actually watching the log, and we'll be ready to fill in at the top of the hour. This is W4RFJ, Rainbow Springs, Florida, 73.
Please, Roger, and thank you so much for taking the time to check in. This is Whiskey to Whiskey.
Very good. Okay, thank you, Roger, and looking forward to your portion as well. So, all the best, 73. Oh, by the way, for your QSL card, you're watching the log, you know what it is, but we got you down for 22:35 there, 22:35. Okay, with that, we'll say 73. We'll hear from W4RFG shortly, and going to see what's happening in Scott's World. That's Kilo Yankee 4 November, Bravo. Scott, welcome tonight, sir. This is W2W, and Have you checked into the World Amateur Radio Day before, sir? And would you like a QSL card? Over to you, sir.
Whiskey, Kilo Yankee 4 November Bravo. Well, hey, Graham and Queen Ellen, and good to hear everybody today and the chief there. And it's been a busy day. I checked in early this morning with John and then with Declan and missed getting in with Garrett. It was just too busy. And by the way, it's impossible to get on the Echo link, but I've resigned myself to trying. It's fun. It's fun. It's amateur radio. And it's going to push me to get my All-Star node going so I can actually get in because of this delay on Echo Link. But it's okay. It's amateur radio, and we're having fun, and that's the name of the game. So, yes, I'll take a QSL card, Graham, and if Helen's giving out one, too, by default, I'll take one from her. I'll just take them from everybody, I don't know, and pay John some money, and we'll be happy. But, yes, we're loving it. And thank you for doing this, and hi to Helen, and hope the dogs are well there. And Sir William and Robbie Ray say hi. They're not going to talk, but they're saying hi. Over to Whiskey 2 Whiskey and Annette, Graham, in 7-3s. I'll be listening
Bye,
as long as I can stay awake.
Update on some Akron area schools that were closed following the Jalen Walker verdict. Akron City Schools announced that most of the districts will be fully reopened tomorrow as normal, except for Akron Early College, 9th and Middle School, and STEM High School.
Microphone keyed up, turn your television off and turn your radio off.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, net control. Do you want my folks? Somebody just check. Okay, very good. And, well, yes, if anybody's on the box or whatever, you've got TVs on in the background, or whatever it might be, please do check your settings so as not to cause any further interference. Anyway, in the meantime, this is Whiskey Whiskey. I want to say thank you so much to our friend Scott and Robbie Ray and Sir William Wallace and everything else out there. Great to hear you guys, it really is, and thanks for all your support. Really do appreciate that. And of course, give Sir William Wallace a good old pat on the head, and Robbie Ray a wee us here in Scotland. And as far as the dogs over here, well, poor Mac, he went out swimming in the Murray Firth today and developed some what you call lumber tails. So he's kind of feeling a little bit sorry for himself, and Helen's kind of looking after him. So, but we're doing fine. Thank you so much, Scott. You take care, sir. And with that, we'll say 73 to KY4ND and say hello. And by the way, Kilo Lima RCS, Rich, I've got you as a check-in. I'll give you a wee shout after we go and speak to Colin out there in West Oxfordshire, I believe. Mike 7, Tango Foxtrot Tango. Thank you so much, sir, for taking the time to stop by. Have you checked into the World Amateur Radio Day before? And also, would you like a QSL card? Colin, the microphone from W2W is all yours.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey, this is Mike 7 Tango Foxtrot Tango. Yeah, this is my first time checking in, actually coming to the Echo link because my other gadgets are all out of action at the minute. But yeah, I'd love a QSL card and good to catch a Graham, and really happy that these things like this are coming on and just making the hobby really interesting, really enjoyable. Back to you.
Well, Colin, thank you so much, sir, for taking the time to stop by and supporting the net today. It's absolutely wonderful, groundbreaking net, that's for sure. And thanks again to W2JLD, we can't say that enough, that's for sure. But anyway, thank you so much, sir. M7TFT, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, and your first time check-in, and also your QSL card. I've put you down for UTC time of 22:42. 22:42, sir. And you just go to W2W on the QRZ.com and for all the details of how to get hold of that wonderful QSL card. So thank you so much, Colin. And before, please everybody stand by Before I go to change, let me go and give a wee shout out to Rich and see if he's back. Kilo Lima 4 Romeo Charlie Sierra Race Car Series from W2W. Rich, how you there, sir? The mic is yours.
Hello, my friend Graham. It is a pleasure to talk to you, man. It has been forever. I hope you're doing well, my friend. I just wanted to get in here and wave a hand to get my QSL card from you, my friend. It's been a few years since we've talked, I bet you. At least a year. Anyways, that's not what this is all about. Thank you so much for being there. It's a pleasure to hear you, my friend. And I'm excited to come on here in a couple hours here, a little less than a couple hours. So hopefully you'll check in with my net too there, Graham. Great to hear you, my friend. Kale 4RCS, thanks for letting me say hi.
Yes, well, Rich, absolutely wonderful to talk to you, sir. And, I have to kind of apologise for not emailing you. I did hear about your a particular incident. It must have been, 2 or 3 months ago now, and, hey, that was quite traumatic. And, I really meant to get back in touch, so I apologise straight away there, sir. But I've been thinking a lot about you, Rich, and I hope you're doing well, and everything, and we look forward to catching up very, very soon. So anyway, sir, we've got you down there for a QSL card at 2243. That's 2243, and you know how to do that. And you're doing some net control duties for W2W as well later on, so I don't know if I'll still be awake, sir. It's not far off midnight here already in the UK. So anyway, Rich, you're sounding good there, so thank you for taking the time to stop by. And we'll definitely catch up again soon. So with that, folks, it does bring us down to the bottom of the list. So this is it's GM0UUB along with Mike 7 Hotel Quebec Sierra. That's
Helen, Queen of Scotland.
That's it, just in case you forgot. We're operating as the special event call sign of Whiskey 2 Whiskey. It's World Amateur Radio Day 2023. We're looking for some word check-ins. You know what to do, folks. Please hit your call sign slowly, phonetically, and twice. Please call now.
Mike 3 X-ray Golf Papa, MM3 XGP.
AC 8 FQV.
Victor Echo 3, Juliet Mike Romeo, VE3 JMR Mark, Port Colborne, Ontario, Canada.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Hotel Oscar Yankee. Whiskey Alpha 2, Hotel Oscar Yankee.
Very good. Okay, I gave a nice long pause there just in case there's some echoing. People are trying to check in. I know all these different networks and different routes in. There's a kind of time lag and everything. We want to try and include everybody as much as we can. Let me tell you who we do have. We've got David out there in Rochester, New York. Oh, goodness me. A neighbour of W2GLD. We've got W82HOY. Good to see you there, sir. We've got Mark out there in Port Colborne, Ontario. That's Victor Echo 3, Juliet, Mike Romeo. We've got Theo Charlie 8, Fox Queen. Good to see you there, John. Of course, we've got Gordon over here in Scotland, just a neighbour of mine, MM3XGP. Go to MM3XGP, and Gordon, welcome to Net, sir. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, and is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day? And also, would you like a QSL card, sir? So anyway, Gordon, welcome, sir. The microphone, it's all yours.
Yeah, very good evening, Graham, Helen, and everyone else running the Whiskey 2 Whiskey Nectar. This is the first time I've checked in, and I'll take a QSL card if you don't mind. I don't know how you go around getting it, but I'm sure you'll let me know. And I think the time's 22:47, possibly. So I won't hold it, Graham. I just thought I'd pop in and give you a wee bit of support, and at least get another Scottish flag on this screen on the Extended Freedom Network. Plenty other flags, but not so many Scottish stations calling in. I think they must have all forgot about it. A bit confusion. Some people thought it was yesterday. I think it started yesterday and continued the rest of the day. Anyway, I won't hold it, Graham. Regards to yourself. Enjoy your holiday and enjoy your wee gram after the net. MN3XGP.
MM3XGP. Well, thank you so much, Gordon. And well, yesterday, well, of course, all our troubles seem so far away. But I don't know why I said that. Well, you said people thought maybe it was yesterday. Anyway, thank you so much for posting up another Scottish flag on the net over there and Extended Freedom Network and good stuff. Thank you so much, Gordon. And I've got you down, yes, for 2248. But you know what? I think it did just click over. So I'll put you back to 2247. So to coincide with your notes. So that's your people meeting. And of course, you can find out how to obtain your QSL card by visiting allthews.rock-ham.net. That's roc-ham.net. And click on Awards 2023. And all the information's there. And also on the QRZ.com. QRZ.com. Just go to Whiskey2Whiskey. Just go to the Whiskey2Whiskey page on QRZ.com and all the information's there as well. You can send a stamped self-addressed envelope and all the rest to John, or you can operate through PayPal and everything else. So there's a couple of options there for you. So Gordon, go and check that out and get yourself a what does John call it? A fancy QSL card that you can put up on your shack wall. So good stuff, Gordon. Thank you so much, sir. You take care, and thanks for all you do with DV Scotland and Phoenix and everything else. Really do appreciate that. So we'll say 73 to MMC XGP, and John is out there. Kilo Charlie 8, Fox Queen Victor, KC8, FQV. Welcome, sir. I know you've checked in before, but would you like a QSL card for this portion of the night? John, the mic is yours.
Yeah, King Charles, 8, Fox Queen Victor. Yeah, I would take a card, please. And Mark, KCFQV from Northeast Ohio, about 40 miles south of that Lake Erie, tub of water of Lake Erie. So we'll send it back to net because you got a lot of check-ins to get and a short time to get them. KCFTV, like what the Smoking Bandit did with that movie. Short time, a long way to go and a short time to get there. So KCFTV.
Well, John, thank you so much, and thanks for all you do. You're such a wonderful checker-inner for all the different nets and a great support, and thank you so much. We've got you down as well, you definitely have checked in before, and you want another QSL card. That's absolutely wonderful. Got you down for this time of 2251. That's 2251 on UTC time, so I'm nearly into 2 hours of this, and I've kind of caught up with exactly what hour we're actually on. 22:51 sec. Take care, sir. And we'll say 73 to John, and we'll say hello to Mark, all the way from Port Colborne, Ontario, also known as Victor Echo 3, Juliet, Mike Romeo. Mark, it's good to see you there, my friend. It really is. And have you checked into the World Amateur Radio Day Net before? And also, would you like a QSL card, sir? Mark, welcome. The mic is yours.
Good afternoon, Graham and Helen, Queen of Scotland. The answers, I believe, are no, I have not checked in before. Yes, I would like a QSL card, and I'd love to get a QSL card from Helen, Queen of Scotland as well, if that's possible, if the rules allow for it. So I'm going to keep it short, too, because there's lots of people that want to get checked in. Thank you very much, Graham. Good job. This is Mark, V3JMR, Colborne, Ontario.
Well, thank you so much, Mark. It's always great to hear from you, and no, it really is. And well, I was meant to do an hour, then Helen was meant to do an hour, but you might have heard on the news there, we've had a wee bit of a kind of trouble with one of our dogs, so Helen's kind of attending to Mac there, but she's back in 4, So it's kind of in dual control mode for that 2 hours, so I'm not too sure how John's going to manage the QSL cards, but anyway, we're both kind of in operation here in dual control mode, so hopefully you'll see MM7HQS on the QSL card there for yourself. But anyway, we've got you down there as a first time checking in at 23:53 UTC today there, Mark. 23:53, just go to qrz.com, check out Whiskey 2 Whiskey, and all the information is there on how to obtain that card. So thank you so much, Mark, and they will say 73 to you, sir. Look forward to catching up with you again soon. And with that, we're going to go to Rochester, New York. It's not to go and speak to W2WLD. No, we've heard enough from him. It's the WA2HOY. David, it's over to you, sir. Have you checked in before, and do you want a QSL card? Over to you, sir.
W2W. This is WA2HOY. And, excuse me, good evening, Graham and Queen Helen. And I have seen before and would like a QSL card. And I have checked the W2W web page, and will be using that to get the QSL card. And I want to say you've been doing a great job this evening for running the net, and I hope you have a very good evening and enjoy a well-earned rest after all the activity. And I also want to wish all the best to, I think your dog's name is Mac, so I hope he will be feeling better soon, and sending lots of pets and good wishes to him. So this is WA2HOY. Oh, and just wanted to also say I have talked to John a couple of times here on one of the local nets off and on. So I do know John, and do know what a great job he's doing with all of his activities around here. So W2W, WA2HOY.
Sure, people together, like the song, come together. Right now, I shouldn't sing, but nevertheless, here where I'm going. I'm Juliet 72 Juliet November 9, Philadelphia, Commonwealth of Taxi.
Kilo India 5 Oscar Juliet India KI5 OJI.
Okay, let me just hold off there, folks. Hold off there. I wasn't going for more check-ins there, so let me just check. I've got the one. Please stand by. Very good. Okay, I think I've got it. Okay, folks. Well, we're coming to the end of our time, but we did have a KI5 OGI check-in right at the end. So you'll be tying the ribbons on this particular round of check-ins, and so that's absolutely wonderful. So before we go to you, though, let me just say thank you so much to David out there in Rochester, New York, W2HOY, and I've got you down for a QSL card at the time of 22:55 UTC. So thank you so much to there, David, and of course go and check out, well, you know where to check it out, rock-ham.net, and also the qrz.com page, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. So on this particular thing, let me just go and give a shout out to our final check-in before we pass it on to Roger. So when Kilo India 5, Oscar Juliet India. So Kilo India 5, Juliet India. I know you've checked in before, thank you so much. Would you like a QSL card for this particular portion of the net from Whiskey 2 Whiskey? Back to you, my friend.
All right, W2W Net Control, thank you for having me, and yes, I would surely like a card, appreciate it. Just want to say happy word to all, and especially to encourage keeping the ham radio alive. And let me just say good evening to all ham radio operators, especially those in the J7 to J7 Finland, Jamaica. Thank you very much again. That's Net Control, W2W from KI5 OGI.
I'm going to have to get the arrow antenna, give it a shot with the handheld. And yeah, I mean, I know when you key up you want to hear it, but yeah, I just I did the split in there, and I just on the downlink. But yeah, we'll see.
Good night there.
It's 239 outbound nodes are connected.
KB2UHD clear.
Okay, 73 is KA2 FPC. That was our cue. 73.
All right, this is N630. Asking to wait for an and do now. Let me take a brief interlude of pause.
W2W, this is the 3JMR. I need a confirmation of time from Grant over in Scotland. I see JMR standing by.
I don't think we're clear of some connections that we need to be disconnected with, so we'll take a standby here.
WWD 3JMR, can you come back to me when you're finished, please?
Okay, this is a W2W, a few whiskey here. It's we're running the World Amateur Radio Day net. It's the W. I'm just about finished the portion of 2 hours of running the net. It's a 12-hour net. And anyway, I do want to 22:53 for you, Mark. I think you're looking for a confirmation for your QSL card time there. So Victor Echo 3 GMR. 22:53 was the time for your QSL. Finishing off there for my portion was KI5 Oscar Juliet India. And your time, sir, was 2:59. So thank you so much. That's been a wonderful 2 hours for myself, GM0UUB and MM7HQS, Helen Queen of Scotland. Thank you so much. We loved this World Amateur Radio Day net once again. And the next net control operator is, of course, Roger. And he operates net control for Scratch, maybe amongst other things as well. And so W4RFK 54 Romeo Foxtrot Juliet. This is Golf Mike 0 Uniform Bravo. Are you there, sir? Roger, the mic is all yours.
Okay, W4RFJ, and I think we're getting it okay. Are you here over there? W4RFJ for a quick check.
W4RFK, I'm hearing you okay there, Roger. There's a couple of dropouts. I'm operating on the YSF just now, so I'm not too sure. You might want to get a report from somebody else on a different connection as well. But you're sounding better before. That's all I can say. A couple of dropouts there, but no problem. RF from GM0 UGB. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, well, we'll take it from here. This is W4RFJ with the World Amateur Radio Day. Again, the 18 radio amateurs worldwide take the airwaves in celebration of World Amateur Radio Day. It was on this day in 1925 that the International Amateur Radio Union was formed in Paris. April 18, 2023 marks the 98th anniversary of the formation of the IARU in Paris. Well, with that said, this is W4RFJ, and let me say that amateurs around the world are welcome to join in, and if you would please say your call twice using phonetics and this logbook, which I'm totally unfamiliar with using. So if everybody will bear with me, we'll make sure that everybody in. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey calling for check-ins. Please come now.
0 Kilo Yankee Hotel. 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel. Declan in Newport, South Wales.
Yes, there is Kilo Yankee 4 Sierra Mike. I say again, this is Kilo Yankee 4 Sierra Mike.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey, please check in. Mike 7, Hotel Quebec Sierra. Helen, Queen of Scotland.
control, net control. Please recognize Whiskey 2, Juliet W, A, L.
Okay, the net recognizes all 2 Juliet Lima Delta. Let's go to the top of the list, VK2DY. Is this your first time? And if so, well, even if it's your second time, do you want a QSL card? Go ahead, Robert.
Okay, a familiar voice. Wow. This is Robert, Victor Kilo 2 Delta Yankee, and Northwestern Sydney. Skip the tagline. Thank you very much. Yes, this is my first time. I just woke up about half an hour ago. Unfortunately, the net began at midnight, and I was sound asleep. So this is my first time, and I would like a QSL card. Other than the first time, so it's a bad day here in Sydney. Thank you again for taking my check-in. I won't hold it long, but good to hear you, Chief. K2DY, back to net.
Okay, Robert. Well, you got it. And the for your QSL card is 2307. That's for a first-time check-in, and we thank you very much for joining us, Robert. It's always a great pleasure to hear your voice down there in the land down under, and we're glad you were able to join us. This is my first time at World Amateur Radio Day Net, and certainly is challenging and fun. Let's see, with Victor Kilo 2 Yankee, next on the list is our good friend, 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel, the kind young ham. Over to you, Declan. Good evening.
Okay, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. This is 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel. Whole lot of whiskeys in there. Hello there. You're doing a great job so far, and hope you enjoy running our stint of the net here on World Amateur Radio Day. Of course, needless to say, this is not my first time, and I would indeed like a QSL card, please. Back to you. W4RSJ from 2 Whiskey Kilo Yankee Hotel.
0 Kilo Yankee Hotel. This is amateur radio station Whiskey 2 Whiskey. And read your request for a QSL card. Let's mark your time, 2009 to 09. And we'll with you next up. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Victor Kilo. Come on board and have fun. And contact that time. I guess that's a Kilo Charlie Kilo is whiskey.
And Victor Echo 3, Juliet Mike Romeo, VE3, JMR Mark, Port Colborne, Ontario, Canada, and your signal is very broken up. Something to do with IP, over.
Okay, sorry, I didn't see a Victor 3 on my log. Let me Whiskey Juliet Lima Delta. JLD, do you copy?
It's Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. Yes, Chief, I copy you, but there is a significant amount of peg loss, and it looks like you might be coming through the Wales system. If you could disconnect and come to the Rockham Echolink 531091, that might help with the packet loss, or if you have All-Star node 2585, you copy?
This is W4RJ with Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Is that better, John?
Absolutely, Chief. That sounds much better. I'll continue on, and we'll go from there, and, we'll work it out. Kind of sounds like a Beatles song. W2JLB.
Yeah, been there, done that, got the ball cap and the T-shirt. I do apologize. We were working with KC3 Victor Victor Kilo. Are you still there, sir?
KC3 Victor Victor Kilo is here. This is Steve in Woodbine, Maryland, USA. Just got my ham radio license March 30th, and yes, I would love a QSO card. It would be my first one ever. Thank you.
Okay, Steve. Well, top of the evening to you. Congratulations on your ticket. That's fantastic. Let's see, I was licensed in 1982, and that puts me well over 40 years of amateur radio, just like our good friend, the petrified one, over in the UK. Let's see, I copied that this is your first contact here. Is that correct?
That is correct. That is correct. KC3 Victor Victor Kilo.
All right, we got you. And please note your QSL number is 2313, 2313. And again, congratulations on your ham ticket. I'm located in Rainbow, Florida, so we're a little bit further south from you, but certainly do like to hear when new hams come aboard. So with that, do you have anything else you want to share with the net? If not, we'll move on. Go ahead there, Steve.
No, just thank you very much, and I know there's a lot of people waiting, so I'll stand by and listen.
You know, my Elmer many, many years ago told me that's one of the smartest things you can do. Sit back and listen. All right, well, the tail gunner on this list is W2JLD, our good friend John up in Rochester, New York. This is Whiskey 4, Romeo Fox Juliet. I guess I was going around the other side of the world to get to you and the net. So we'll pass it over to you, sir. Good evening. I know I don't have to ask you many questions because I already know the answers. I've been following the net since I checked in with you this morning. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, World Amateur Radio Day Celebration Net.
Well, Fair Chief, fine business. First of all, thank you so very much for taking time out of your day to host one of the largest World Amateur Radio Day celebrations on the VoIP system. And, of course, I want to thank Gareth, who is also a first-time net control on this year's World Amateur Radio Day celebration. And your signal is absolutely booming. It's like I feel like I should offer you a strong cup of mud. And for the station who just got licensed, congratulations on this being your first special event station and on getting your first QSL card. And believe you me, my friend, there is nothing that beats going to your mailbox, flipping that lid up, otherwise you keep it closed, and you're in there, and hopefully you don't get bit by a spider, and then pull out, and you've got a QSL card from somewhere around the world, whether it's in the United States or across the pond, but somebody took time out of the day to send you a QSL card. And I say, I remember the first one I got, and now with more than 550 QSL cards, my goodness, I'm running out of space. I'm going to let it drop. Alrighty, this is Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, and of course I want to thank the Chief again for taking time out of his day for doing this. And of course, all the check-ins thus far has been an absolutely fantastic, superb, cracking fantastic. Oh, I just can't say enough about the support you guys have shown for this special event station. And what else? Oh yes, QSL cards. For those of you that are looking for a QSL card, please by all means go to the QRZ page, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Scroll down to the bottom and follow the instructions. You have two options. You could send me a self-addressed stamped envelope, or you could do the PayPal option and take care of the postage and handling, and I will send you the QSL card, lickety-split, no problem. And after 3 weeks sending out QSL cards, I'm ready for the challenge. So, Chief, thank you so much for all that you do for amateur radio and the South Cars Net, and thank you so much for taking time out of your day and supporting the 8th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. This is W2JLD. Back to Nicole.
All right. Well, you can thank me by getting your extra class amateur radio ticket. How's that? Oh, boy. Talk about arm. Hey, anyway, certainly do appreciate you jumping in there, John. All right, so we are off and running here. This is W4RFJ with the, oh, wait a minute. I'm not supposed to be using that call sign. Bloop, I backed up. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey with World Amateur Radio Day Celebration and special net. Is there anybody who would like to check in while I still have my senses about me? Please call with your line phonetically and twice and keep it slow. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Second time, Victor Echo 3, Juliet Mike Romeo, B3 JMR Mark, Port Colborne, Ontario.
And here is Kilo Yankee 4 Sierra Mike. I say again, this is Kilo Yankee 4 Sierra Mike, trying to check in.
If I double with somebody, I'll try it again. November 9, Golf Mike Romeo. November 9, Golf Mike Romeo.
I may have doubled with someone myself. Kilo Alpha 3, Tango Echo Juliet.
Okay, well, this is hard to believe, but I think I got everybody. Let me see. I have November 9, Golf Mike Romeo. Victor Alpha Juliet Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Juliet. I have Kilo Yankee 4, I think that was, can't even read my own writing, and then Kilo Yankee 4 Sierra Mike. The Mike Bravo, could you come back with your call again, please?
Kilo Yankee 4 November Bravo. KY4ND, Scott in Memphis.
All right, Scott. Now that I need to get everything into the computer, let's go to November 9, Golf Mike Romeo. Good evening, good afternoon, wherever you're located. But bring it on. I think I'm ready for you. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey with the World Amateur Radio Day special net.
Well, Roger, I don't know if you remember me or not, but you and I used to talk over on South Cars before my equipment, a major equipment problem. And I had to change my internet equipment, and I couldn't move the IRLP node over to the new setup. And then my base radio quit. So I've been basically off of South Cars for years because I had no way to get on it. Until now, I find out that they have an all-star node, which I hope works. I'm going to try it this weekend and see if it works. But anyway, name here is Matt, M-A-T-T, location Port Orange, Florida, which is only about less than 2. And yes, I would like a QSL card, and I've just been checking into the net all day today with every net control that's been on. And I checked in a couple of years ago, so I've been involved in this before. And just so everybody knows, coming from the Worldwide Handshakers Group, Handyham Radio Club organization, also North American Talkbox, and I also have a message up on Facebook promoting this event. So I was busy this morning while John was on promoting this thing, putting it out there, which was why I had to go on to NetLogger the time I checked in with him so I could make sure I had my log correct. So I've been keeping track of all that stuff all day. But Roger, you and I are going to have to figure out some way to shake hands one day. Because we used to talk when you were on South Cars, you were in Pennsylvania. I think you worked for SEPTA at that time, if I remember right. Anyway, I'll turn it back to you. I know you've got other people waiting, but I just had to jump in and say hi to you. N9GMR, back to net.
Yeah, Matt, I remember you. I think that's what threw me off initially because the call sign looked familiar, and I was trying to get everybody else's check in, and it doesn't work when you're trying to think of things. But anyway, Matt, yes, sir. If you're only about an hour away, we might have to get together and go fishing or something. Certainly would enjoy that. And let's see, if you're on All Star, you can probably get me any time of the day if I'm in or near the shack on 2170. So just remember that. And let's see. I know. I can see this isn't your first time checking into this net. However, do you want a QSL? W2W back to November 9 Golf Mike Romeo.
Well, according to QRZ, we're 90 miles from each other. So, maybe if there's a ham fest that it's taking you past my house, maybe we can go together or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I would like a QSL card, Roger, and I'll run to the computer right now and put down the time on the log so I can send that information into John when everything is over. I'll send him all that information through email so he has all the information current. And, we'll go from there. But anyway, yeah, I'll have to see what that 2170 is. I'm not too familiar with that node, but I am on All-Star. Mine is 28.4, and I'm on several different places on All-Star. But anyway, turn it back to you. I'll let you continue on with other check-ins. I know you have a limited amount of time to be on here. At 9 GMR, at the computer.
Okay, Matt. Well, I wrote down 28504. I'll give you a call over there when I'm done with my net here, which will be in about 35, 40 minutes. So thanks for checking in, Matt. It's nice to hear from a good blast from the past. Next on the list, I got Victor Alpha 3, Juliet, Mike, Romeo. Good evening. Do you want a QSL card? Oops.
Good evening. Correction of the call sign. It should be Victor Echo 3, Juliet, Mike.
Okay, I copied Victor Echo 3, Juliet, question mark?
You have the rest of it correct. Victor Echo 3, Juliet, Mike, Romeo.
Oh, okay. I forgot to ask Dave how to get this thing to check QRZ for you, but I haven't figured that out yet. Do you want a QSL card? I'm sorry.
Yeah, QSL, thank you. I have been on once before, just about a half an hour ago. Sorry, the name is Mark, Mike Alpha.
Okay, Mark. Copy that loud and clear. Thank you very much. Please copy the time at 2327. That's 2327 Zulu. Over.
2327 QSL.
Okay, next on the list, we break with VE3JMR. My apologies. Next on the list is Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Juliet, KA3TEJ. That's Miss Charlotte in Gunnellon, Florida. Come on aboard. Is this your first check-in, and/or do you want a QSL card? KA3TEJ, pick her up. This is Whiskey to Whiskey, World Amateur Radio Day Special Net.
Whiskey to Whiskey, this is KA3TJ, Charlotte in Gunnellon, Florida. Yes, I would like a card. And I've checked in twice today, but this year is my first year of doing the World Amateur Radio Day. I know your time is limited, so I am going to send it back to Net Control W2W. This is KA3T.
Well, thank you, young lady. Please copy 2328 Zulu, 2328 Zulu for your QSL, and thank you for joining us here on the World Amateur Radio Day Special Net. And we'll break with you, Miss Charlotte. Thanks for joining us, and thanks for all the help that you give W4RFJ in the amateur radio spectrum. We break with Charlotte. Next on my list is Kilo Yankee 4, November Bravo. Please forgive me if I got that wrong, but we'll go for that. Good evening, and I can see you've checked in before, but are you interested in a QSL from this time frame? Over.
was on. Anyway, yes, Roger, thank you so much, Chief. I'll take a few to check in with you as well. And it's good hearing everybody. On Vic is in there too for a check-in when it comes back. Anyway, it's good to hear everybody. KY4NB over to Whiskey 2 Whiskey and the net.
Hey, I'm dead. Kilo Yankee 4 November Bravo. Outstanding, please copy 2330. That's 2330 Zulu. And could you give me is your name Scott? I didn't write it down. I'm sorry.
Roger, yes, I go by Scott. Kevin's on QRZ, but I go by Scott. Roger that. KY4NB over to Whiskey 2 Whiskey and the net.
Yeah, my apologies. I'm a little nervous and trying to get used to this net logging program. That's all I can really say. Last on the list is Kilo Yankee 4 Sierra Mike. We'll break with Scott, KY4NB, 73 Scott. Thanks for joining us. KY4SM, it's your turn, sir. I can see you've been on the net today, but still need to know if you want a QSL card. Let's see, Kilo Yankee 4 Sierra Mike. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Yes, so the two there, let's all the day for us. I'll pass on the QSL card. That's not a process I'm feeling like going through to obtain one, so I'll kindly pass on that. And, all is well over here. Hope everything's going well for you as well, and to everyone on the net. Have a good rest of your week. Your wife or son. Oh, by the way, finally got American net control on here today. I didn't check in with John earlier because, quite frankly, I didn't even know this net was on until I something it. That's all right. I'll just catch him on the final portion. Your wife or son, back to you.
Comment, Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, comment, Roger. Roger, comment.
Go ahead, John.
Thank you very much, Roger, for allowing me to break in there with a comment. You are doing absolutely perfect on the net logger. What's going on is when you log in and you see the little asterisk, it means people have logged in before. That's why you see no information as their name, city, state, and all that pertinent information. So there's nothing wrong with NetLogger. You're doing exactly what you're supposed to, and great job, my friend. Great job. Back to you.
Okay, well, I got you real quick, John. What does it mean when the numbers are red? Does that mean that I need to do something to take more check-ins, or what?
No, Roger, that's it. Just ignore the red lines. I'm not sure why it's giving you red lines. Maybe you've used NetLogger before and changed the color scheme, but you're good to go as far as I'm concerned. And as I said before, you're doing everything correct, and the only reason why you're not seeing the names and all that pertinent information, because they are rechecks. If you got a check-in from somebody that has never checked in before, you won't get the asterisk, and you'll get their complete information. W2JLD, back to net control.
All right, well, I did make one mistake. I forgot to put who's the logger. So I'll have to fix that, or give you the information you need to fix that. All right, let's see. We're about halfway through my session. I don't want to be late in turning the net over to, I think it's Romeo Charlie Sierra's KL4RCS is going to be relieving me at the top of the hour. So this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. And let's take some more check-ins. Give me your call, give it twice, and say it slow and phonetically. And welcome aboard. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, looking for check-ins.
Mike, Uniform Bravo. That's M0 VUB, showing and nothing it by GB3NF.
Kilo Bravo 0, Mike, Yankee Papa. Kilo Bravo 0, Mike, Yankee Papa.
November 8th, Charlie Papa November. November 8th, Charlie Papa November.
HJQ, Roger, Roger.
But if you got me, Chief, Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima. Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima. I'm on a double with Mr. Shane.
All right, let's stop things right there. So far, I have Mike 0 Victor Uniform Bravo. Is that correct?
That is correct. It's Mike 0 Victoria Uniform Bravo, M0 VB. Nice to hear you, David. We're on a roll. Back to net control, M0 VB.
Okay, thank you very much. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Let's go off with a list here, so I heard them. Mike Uniform Bravo, Kilo Bravo 0, Mike Yankee Papa, November 8, Charlie Papa November, Victor Alpha 3, Hotel Juliet, Quebec, our good friend John, and the Petrified one, GW8SZL. Is there anybody that I might have missed? Please come now with your call twice and phonetically. Okay, nothing heard. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Mike 0, Victor Uniform Bravo. I can see you checked in earlier today. You are rechecked. And the question is, do you want a QSL card? And happy World Amateur Radio Day to you. Over.
M0 VB. Yeah, happy World Amateur Radio Day to everybody. And yeah, I don't think I've missed the net controller. I don't know. I hope I haven't anyway, because I believe that I'm on a bit of a roll here. So we'll try and make it to the end. But there's no guarantees, but I tried my best this year. But yeah, I'll have the QSL card. I don't know how many QSL cards that I'm going to have, but apparently I'm getting the one that's personally signed by Gareth. So I'm looking forward to that QSL card, put it that way. Anyway, back to net control. This is Mike 0, Victor Uniform Bravo, and hope you get plenty more check-ins for the rest of the event. So back to net control. M0 VUB.
M0 VUB from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Well, thank you very much. Please copy the time as 23:38. That's 23:38 Zulu for the QSL card. And let's see, we'll break with you. Certainly, I'm hoping you're able to stick to it to the end. Let's see. Next up is Kilo Bravo 0, Mike Yankee Papa. Charlie Papa November, you're next. Please stand by. Mike Yankee Papa, if it's your turn. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Kilo Bravo 0, Mike Yankee Papa. Thank you very much, and good to be a part of this event, and happy World Amateur Radio Day to everyone who is checked in there. KD0 Mike Yankee Papa, and we would like a QSL card. Thank you.
KB0 Mike Yankee Papa, this is the Chief, and I'm wondering what your name is and where you're located, and is this your first check-in to this net? Over.
Roger that. Yes, the name here is Ron Romeo Oscar November. QTH is Boone, Iowa. Is approximately 34 miles northwest of the capital city of Des Moines. And that's, yeah. So do you need any more information?
Negative, but if you want your card, you're going to have to look up Whiskey 2 Whiskey on the QRZ site. That's QRZ.com, and way down at the bottom there's instructions on how to get a card sent to you. Over.
Okay, copy Whiskey 2 Whiskey, and the
application for the card should be on QRZ. Is that a QSL?
Yeah, that's the QRZ site with the, you just put Whiskey 2 Whiskey in the call sign lookup, and that brings up a page that explains World Amateur Radio Day 2023, and I'm under the impression, because I don't remember seeing it, but John JLD said down at the bottom are instructions on how to get your card. Over.
Okay, roger that. We will do that, and thank you for having me check in. KB0, Mike Yankee Papa, back to net control.
Okay, the net breaks with KB0, Mike Yankee Papa. Next is November 8, Charlie Papa November. November 8, Charlie Papa November. Pick it up, and how's things going in your part of the planet? Over.
Yeah, this is November 8, Charlie Papa. Name here is Al Alpharuma, and I am located in Northeast Ohio. And everything's peachy here today. Yeah, it's the first time I checked in this year, so I only check in once on net, so. And yes, I do want a QSL card. I will get the self-addressed envelope out to John tomorrow, so I'll get that taken care of. So, hey, with that, back to net.
Okay, Al, we got you. November 8, Charlie Papa November. This is Whiskey 4 Romeo. No, sorry. I'm getting myself all discombobulated again. I wrote the wrong numbers down for your card. Please copy 2343. Al, November 8, Charlie Papa November. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. How's that?
Oh, very good. Yeah, we got that. So, yeah, keep the net going. So, November 8th to Charlie Papa. Be clear with the net. Bye-bye.
Thanks, Al. You're sounding great. Next on the list is VA3HJQ, our good friend John in the land down under. Go ahead, sir. It's your turn. Pick it up, and thanks for taking time out of your day tomorrow to say hello to us here on the World Amateur Radio Day special net. VA3HJQ, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Do you want a QSL card?
Yeah, morning from down under. Yeah, call sign Victor Kilo, Roger Roger, not Victor Alpha, but anyway, close enough for that bush. As long as you remember your own call sign. Yeah, this is my third chicken. No, don't worry about the QSL card. If I want one, I'll just download it off the net. So I'll check in with Dave at the AM, Graham at 4:35, and you at 9:44 AM. So I've got 3 chickens. Because I really wanted to get a check in with Jack, but I couldn't get up that early. I needed my beauty sleep, Roger. Anyway, thanks for taking my check in, and I'm glad I caught up with you doing that. So it's fantastic. Right, back to net control. Must be about time for I haven't had any brekkie yet, so I better go and organise some porridge for breakfast. What call sign is W2W, aka W4RFJ from Victor Kilo number 3, Hotel Juliet, Quebec. Oh, that looks better on net logger now with the right call sign. And Dave's, looks like Dave's underneath. Righto, back to you, Roger.
Thanks, John. My apologies. I know better, but as I said before, a little bit of nerves in there trying to get used to this program, and I'm not used to typing when taking call signs down. I'm used to writing, so I should stick to what I'm better at and then just plug them in as I go. But anyway, thanks for being there, and happy World Amateur Radio Day to you and your admiral there at the local PTH down in Australia. Okay, we break with HJQ, and next on the list is the illustrious petrified one, Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima. Come on in. Do you want a QSL card? Over.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey from Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima. Yes, please, I will have a QSL card from you there, Mr. Roger. You're doing great with a crash course on that log, that's for sure. Okay, Helen, Queen of Scotland, is wanted to check in as well. John W2JLD, put that on the blue screen, which is the almost instant messenger. As well, I'm not sure if she's still awake. That's Mike 7 Hotel Quebec Sierra. And if you could add it to the list and give her a call, that would be great. And also, Admiral Sue would like to be added to your list as well. I don't know if you know where the almost instant message is. A text messaging box it is. On the top, you'll see a little blue square rectangle, and it's got Alpha India Mike AIM window. Click that. I'll open another little box with a blue screen, and everybody can talk to each other on those connected to the net on NetLogger. So I know you had a little bit of a crash course earlier, but that wasn't part of it there, Chief. So if you can add Mike 7 Hotel Quebec Sierra and give Helen a call, and Mike Whiskey 7 Foxtrot Delta India to the list, that would be fantastic. And yeah, thank you for the 2346 for the QSL card. Back to you, Chief. W2W from Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima.
Dave, before I found I'm looking for Helen's call sign. I don't see it in there. Could you give me Helen's call sign real quick? I've got Sue's.
Chief, no problem. You'd have to scroll up and find it. Mike 7 Hotel Quebec Sierra. Mike 7, Helen, Queen of Scotland. She might have gone to sleep. I'm not sure. And of course, Susie's Mike Whiskey 7 finally did it. Back to W2W from GW8SZL.
Okay, Dave, got it. All right, we'll break with you. We've got you down at 26 Zulu for your QSL. Mike 7, Helen, Queen of Scotland, MM7HQS. Are you copying Whiskey 2 Whiskey from Rainbow Springs, Florida? Please call now.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey, this is Mike 7, Hotel Quebec Sierra, Helen, Queen of Scotland. And I'd like to say you're doing a fabulous job. I did double, I think, with one or two, so I'm glad to be here now. I'd love a QSL card. That would be really, really good as well. So with that, a quick good night, and thank you so much for taking my check-in.
Okay, Helen, find this, and I like the audio from your station. It is just really crisp and sounds very nice. High infidelity. Let's see. We're going to put you down for 2350. That's 2350 Zulu. How does that sound, Helen?
W2W, that sounds absolutely superb. Thank you so much. And thank you for everything you've done in your stint. Back to net control.
No. Thank you for joining us and helping us out earlier. I hope your puppy dog's feeling better. And Helen will break with you. It's a great pleasure meeting you here. And one of my favorite people is wanting to check in, and I always try to save the best for last. Hi. Mike Whiskey 7, Fox Delta India. Hello, Miss Awesome. It's your turn. Would you like to receive a QSL card? Over to you. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, and happy World Amateur Radio Day.
Mr. Uniform to Mike Delta Alpha, W2MDA calling from India.
Okay, the station from India, please stand by. This is a controlled net, and we're checking them, and as we get them listed, and we'll give you a chance here in just a minute. Mike Whiskey 7, Fox Delta India. Sue, are you there?
She's lost the connection.
Okay, we've been experiencing that for a little bit. Let me put her on standby here. Let's see. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, and I've got about 7 more minutes before the top of the hour. Let's see. The station from India. Please give me your call again, and I'll add you to the bottom of the list.
Mike Whiskey 7, Foxtrot Delta India.
I got you, Sue. You want to go ahead and make a transmission?
Whiskey 2 Whiskey, this is Mike Whiskey 7, Foxtrot Delta India. Yes, I do love to take a QSL card off you, please. Proxy and deck. Proxy and deck as well. 2 Whiskey 0, Kilo Yankee Hotel. You're doing a fine job there. I'm pretty much out there. So back to you. So Mike Whiskey 7, Foxtrot Delta India.
Okay. Well, you know, your husband just gave me more stuff to distract me. Did you say yes, you wanted a QSL? Let's try that again.
I love the QSL card. Back to you.
Okay, young lady. I got you down at 2354. 2354 Zulu. How copy? Over.
On the chief, back to you from Mike Whiskey 7, Foxtrot Delta India.
Okay, when you get a chance, tell Dave he owes you a hug from me, okay?
Okay, will do. Thank you, Chief. Back to you.
Okay, great. Thank you very much. We clear with Mike Whiskey 7, Fox Delta India. And let's see. I guess we'll take another round. I've got about 5 more minutes to the top of the net, or top of the hour. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Is there anybody else that would like to check in? Please call now with your... okay. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, I'm getting distracted again. Call signs twice and with phonetics, please, and slowly. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Victor Uniform.
Juliet 72 Delta Mike Romeo. Juliet 72 Delta Mike Romeo.
Sounder calling from India.
Okay, the net recognizes Juliet 72 Delta Mike Radio. What was the Indian station again? The station from India. Please come now. Give me your call.
This is Victor Uniform 2 Mike Delta Alpha. Handle a sounder. Call sign W2W MDA. Calling from India. Thank you very much, Net Controller, for letting me in for check-in in this wonderful World Ham Amateur Radio Day today, all celebrating throughout the globe. WFCR, Coimbatore, South India, cool and comfortable. Here local time around 5:30 a.m. Wednesday morning. 5:30 a.m. here, all going good. Thank you very much for letting me in once again. I am expecting your EQSL code through my email. Pure Jet, Rain Jet. I am having my mail ID, everything here. My profile is there. You got it from Pure Jet database, dear friend. please send me a EQSL code to my mailbox when you're searching Georgia database. Otherwise, nothing special. I'm in morning walking mode here. Once again, thanking you very much, one and all. Good morning, good evening, and good night to one and all. Mike back to the net controller from Victor Uniform 2, Mike Delta Alpha Sounder from India. Over.
Okay, Victor Uniform 2, Mike Alpha. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, and we got your check-in and we got your EQSL information. Thank you very much. We'll jump up to Juliet 72 Delta Mike Romeo. It's your turn, and good evening and happy World Amateur Radio Day from Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Juliet 72 Delta Mike Romeo. Good evening, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Good evening, Roger. So happy World Ham Radio Day to all on frequency from Commonwealth of Dominica in the West Indies.
Okay, coming in from the West Indies, that's fantastic. Are you interested in applying for or getting a QSL card from this session? Over.
Yes, please. I would appreciate getting a QSL from this session.
Okay, well, please copy 0000 Zulu. We got you right at the top of the hour there. 0000 Zulu. Over.
QSL, copy that very clearly, very easy to remember. It's all of the zeros. 7-3 to all on frequency.
And the net clears with Juliet 72 Delta Mike Romeo in the West Indies. And that's it for my slot. Let's see, is KL4 Romeo Charlie Sierra. This is Whiskey 4 Romeo Fox Juliet calling.
Send that, Jim. I don't mean to interrupt the net.
Good
information on that
Warren Day. You have KL4RCS.
There, hold on just a second, Rich. JMR, is there an issue?
Yeah, Roger, send that, GMR. The call sign that you had, the Indian state, the suffix is Mike Delta Alpha. You had Mike Alpha in there. I didn't mean to interrupt, but I didn't know any other way to get it to you except to go on NetLogger. I don't have access to that computer right now. And GMR, back to net.
Okay, Matt, they're already yelling at me on the text box. Thanks. We got it fixed. Best in 3, we'll give you a call here shortly, okay?
All right, I got the airfighter listening over on 2170. I'll listen for you. And GMR.
Okay, Rich, it's your turn. KL4RCS. This is Whiskey 4 Romeo Fox Juliet, passing net to you. Over.
Copy that. You have KL4RCS, Rich, Meadow Lakes, Alaska. Sun shining, 39 degrees. It is 4:02 here in Meadow Lakes, Alaska. Happy War Day to everybody out there. And let's see if this thing's going to work. I'm looking for call signs. Please come now to join us with the Wolf from the War Day. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Please come now with your call signs slowly, phonetically, and of course one at a time. Thanks.
Good afternoon there, Rich. This is Mike 0 Victor Bravo. That's M0 to be in the city of Nottingham, United Kingdom. Over.
K2 Juliet Lima. K2 Juliet Lima Delta W2JLB.
November 9 Golf Mike Romeo. November 9 Romeo.
Control, this is Kilo India 7, Papa Kilo Lima, KI7, PKL.
November 5, Golf Lima Oscar. November 5, Golf Lima Oscar. N5 GLO Bill, Oakhurst, Texas.
I think I doubled with Golf Mike 0 Uniform GM0 UUB.
Stop right there,
And I
folks.
think I
Let's stop
doubled
right there.
Whiskey
Rich, I
4,
want to make sure you have
Fox
the ability.
Juliet, 4 Romeo Fox Juliet.
Juliet Lima Delta. Let's stop right there, guys. Let's make sure Rich can log in. Rich, throw some information on line 238 at the top of the row of buttons. You should have a button that says Start Logging. Once you hit the button that says Start Logging, put in the password that I gave you via email, and you should be able to log the call signs correctly. QSL?
Did you just get M0VUB?
I'm not logging, and I don't see any information going into NetLogger at this time.
Okay, so I just put M0VUB, and I got a star because he has checked in already. I'll try a couple more. Maybe it's going to take a minute for you to see it.
Roger, Roger. Yes, I can see. Sorry for the interruption.
No worries, no worries. I'm one of the old school guys on paper because my fingers don't work that quick. So I'm going to write it on paper and convert it to the computer. It might take me a second, but let's go with the ones we got now. Thanks. Appreciate you, John, for hosting this. Of course, like always, M0, Uniform Bravo, over to you. Would you like a party? And I know it's not your first time on the radio, but how about this year? If you can answer that one for me, go ahead.
Victor Uniform Bravo. Well, very good afternoon there, Rich. And I think you said you're in Alaska. So very nice to hear you on net control for the W2W net. It's I've been listening all day, literally. I think I've checked in for most of the controllers, if not all of the controllers that have done the net today. It's been very, very good. So I would very much like a QSL card, or maybe a bunch of QSL cards after the amount of times that I've checked in today. So, but there you go, and I say sounding all things, it's been rock solid today for the net. So absolute fantastic job. Anyway, back to you, sir. This is Mike 0, Victor Uniform Bravo in the city of Nottingham, coming through onto the net.
Very good, very good. Well, thank you, sir. I got you down here hard. And your time is 0006. And appreciate you checking in. I'll run through the list real quick. I got the boss man, W2J next. Nancy 9, GMR, Whisper FJ, KI7 PKL, Rock and Roy, N5 Glow, GLO, and my buddy Graham, GM0 UUB. Let's go to W2JLD.
Friday, Fine Business, Special Event Station, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. This is W2JLD. We're Rich. First of all, my friends, thank you for stepping up to the plate and doing this wonderful World Amateur Radio Day celebration. And it looks like everything's okie-dokie on the NetLogger side, because the November 5 GLO is the first-time checker-inner, and there's no asterisk, and it shows all his info. Woohoo! Fantastic. Yes, I'll just remind everybody, for those of you that are getting QSL cards, or I should say want a QSL card, you have to take the next step. You have to go to the QSL page, Whiskey 2 Whiskey, scroll down to the bottom, and there's instructions how to get the QSL card. There's two options. You can send me a self-addressed stamped envelope, cool beans, get a card from each net controller. You might want to add another stamp to the self-addressed stamped envelope. If you want to do the instructions there, I'll take care of sending it to you, whether it's one card or 7 cards, I'll take care of it. So there's the way to get the QSL card, and there are plenty of QSL cards. Don't be afraid to get one of these cards. and send in your self-addressed stamped envelope or do the PayPal option because, listen, this is a one-of-a-kind commemorative QSL card. Hey, Rich, you know what? Your time, not mine. Back to net control.
Very cool. We always need good information. Thank you, John. Appreciate you. Let's have fun on GMR. Go ahead. Would you like a QSL card? And is this your first year on the net? I won't say first time because I know people have checked in on me. So is this your first year on the net? Go ahead.
Good day, everybody, on the World Amateur Radio Day Net. This is November 9, Golf Mike Romeo, and GMR name is Matt, M-A-T-T. Location is Port Orange, Florida. And no, this is not my first year. I checked in a couple of years ago. And yes, I would like a QSL card. Coming from several organizations, the Worldwide Handshakers Handyham Organization, Handyham Radio Club, as well as North American Talk Box, and any other place that I can promote this thing, I'm promoting it. But those are the main organizations, or the main groups that you'll regularly hear me on. And the Worldwide Handshakers happens to be a group I'm starting. Just started it a week ago Friday, and we've had the mailing list is growing. We get members every few days, so it's up there as a special notice list. I also put it on Facebook and tagged all my friends that I know are hams. I missed one, but I don't think he's going to check in anyway. But I got all but one. Anyway, that's all I've got. I'll turn it back to net control. Have a good night, Rich, and GMR. Back to net.
Right on. Appreciate it. I got you down at 00.10 for that QSL time. Appreciate you and appreciate everything you do to help promote it. Yeah, all over Facebook and stuff like that too. Spreading it around. So we'll see. Looks like some really good numbers. KL4 RCS as W2W Whiskey 2 Whiskey for the special event World Amateur Radio 2023. Let's move on. Thanks again. Appreciate you. Whiskey 4 Romeo Foxtrot Juliet. Would you like a QSL? And is this your first year on the net? Come back. Whiskey 4 Romeo Foxtrot Juliet. Are you there?
Sorry, Rich. I got distracted. I'm here. I'm alive and kicking. Still waiting for that cup of coffee. But I suffer from a severe case of caffeine deprivation. Happy World Amateur Radio Day. I've already checked in several times, and I do want a QSL for this session. Over.
Awesome. I got you at 00.12 for your time. And is this your first year?
Yeah, it is my first year, but not my first check-in. I checked in with W2JLD during the first session, and I've been checking into every one of them since. I told my good friend GW I'd be here for the whole session, and I is keeping to my word.
Very cool. Well, I'm not going to lie, I threw it back to bed. Those 6 o'clock I got on, and we'll move on to Rock and Roy, KI7 PKL. How you doing, brother? And would you like a card? And I know this isn't your first year.
No, definitely not my first year. Yeah, man, I remember Declan. I checked into Declan's net when he was like 9 years old or something. The first year I was back on the air. So, yeah, hey, hope everybody's having a good World Amateur Radio Day. I'm just sitting here looking outside on a gloomy afternoon. The sun was out just a little while ago, but we're having an awful lot of just crazy weather in the Pacific Northwest right now. But anyway, just hey, do I know how to celebrate or what? I went out this morning and had a root canal. Hey, how about that? That's I bet nobody else celebrated World Amateur. At least I hope not. Funny how that used to be such a painful thing. Man, I tell you, it was absolutely painless. It's incredible the way that they've improved the technology over the years. All right, Rich. Well, I couldn't have you doing that and not check in for crying out loud. Hey, we'll talk to you down the log, KL4RCS, KI7PKL.
See, you thought you were just going to run away that easy. Did you want a QSL card there, buddy?
I always forget something, you know. Always. No, I'm good. I've got QLs from other years and so forth. But thanks, my friend. Back to you, KI7PKL.
All right, buddy. Thanks for checking in. Right on. Good to hear you. And we'll move on to N5GLO. How you doing today? Happy Award Day to you. And would you like a QSL card? And is this your first year? Thanks. Cody, over to you.
November 5, Golf Lima Oscar to the group. Yes, it is my first time here to check into this net. I'm not a QSL saver. I'd wind up losing it somewhere, or my wife would do something with it, and or my kids or grandkids or great-grandkids would play with it. So I'm just happy to be on the log, and get to kind of celebrate with everybody World Amateur Day. N5GLO, back at you.
All right. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate you checking in with us, and we will move on to my buddy Graham, who was just on a little while ago, GM0UUB. Sorry, buddy, I know you're trying to get off to bed.
Whiskey Chief Whiskey, Net Control, this is the Golf Mike Zero, Uniform Bravo. Well, thank you so much, Rich, and hey, listen, my friend, it's so good to hear your voice there. Honestly, it really is, and well, I know it's not my first check-in to the World Amateur Radio Day Net, but I do want to have a card. It's my first check-in on this particular day, that's for sure. And okay, we did a couple of hours of net control duties, but hey, listen, I want a card. So no, you're the first person Rich have checked in. So yes, of course, I do want a card. So put me down for that. But anyway, my friend, it's great to hear you out there. And yeah, hey, listen, we need to catch up, but not here. It's a different landscape. It's a net. You're going to carry it on and all the rest and blah blah. You're doing a great job, sir. Thank you so much. And Rich, we need to catch up one-to-one quite soon because hey, it's great to hear your voice, sir. So thank you so much, Net Control. This is TM0UUB.
Oh, very awesome. How cool is that? So now we're going to get a card from each other for this awesome special event. It don't get much better than that. That is really cool. Looking forward to seeing that card, I'll tell you what, Graham. Very cool, buddy. I'm so glad to hear you again also. And, boy, look at that. That's the bottom of the list. Let's get some more check-ins going on here. Come slowly with your call signs. Twice, please, and let's do L4RCS as W2W, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. On ahead.
Echo 1, Whiskey India November 1, Whiskey India November.
Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima. Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima. In Newport, South Wales.
All right, that was an easy duel. Victor Echo 1, Whiskey India November, and Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima. Let's go to VE1 Win. How you doing today? And happy Award Day to you. Would you like a QSL card? And is this your first year on the net? Go ahead.
Good evening, Net Control. Yeah, I'd love to get a QSL card. And no, this is not my first year on the net. I've been around for a few years, and John, I've known John for years, many years. So, and with that, I'll turn it back to Net Control so you can bring in Dave. So, Good evening to you there, or good morning to you there, Dave, over in Australia. I think those, no, not Australia. Sorry, you're in UK. That's right. Sorry. I think that's right. But back to net control.
Well, thank you, Peter. Looks like, and well, we've talked before because you're red on my screen. So it's been many years, but when I was running the Alaska Morning Net was the last time I used this net logger. But good to talk to you. Let's see. Let's move on to, and thank you. Appreciate that. Your time was 0021, by the way. So let's move over to Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima. How you doing today? Happy Ward Day. Would you like a QSL card? And is this your first year? Thanks. Go ahead.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey from Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima. Dave over here in Newport, South Wales. Good morning, Rich. It's 1:22 a.m. here in the UK at the moment. No, it's definitely not my first year. And yes, please, I would like a QSL card as well. And hi to Peter there as well, Mr. WIN. Haven't spoken to you in a while. So yes, QSL card, please, Rich. And we spoke earlier when on my when I was net control as well. W2W from Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima.
Oh, very cool, very cool. Appreciate that. And I got you down, 00.22. So there you go, 00s with double twos, double deuces. There you go. Appreciate you. And thanks for being there. That'll be sign-ins. Please come down with your call sign slowly and twice. KL4RCS as Whiskey 2 Whiskey World Amateur Radio Day. Go ahead.
Kilo Yankee 4 November Bravo KY4NB Scott in Memphis.
Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey Mike. Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey Mike. John in Niagara, Canada.
Yeah, but that's right straight to John in Australia, number 4 Chicken.
Alrighty. Got a few more there. We'll start with KY4NB. How are you today? Happy World Amateur Radio Day. Would you like a QSL card? And is this your first year? Go ahead.
Whiskey K Whiskey KY4NB. Well, hi there, Rich and everybody on the Ward Net today. Well, I've been in before, been in today a few times, and I think I've been in the last year or two. I only had my license a couple of years there. But anyway, good to hear everybody tonight. And yes, I would like a QSL card. I'm just spending all my money today, so why not? We're going to follow through to the end here, Rich. We do appreciate you so much calling it, and let's get some more of these chickens there. And good to hear, going to be good to hear John and the other caller in here in a little bit. It's nice here in KY48 over to Whiskey 2 Whiskey and the Net.
Oh, very cool, very cool. I'm sorry. I know you said it, but I was scrambling to write and type all at the same time. Is this your first year on down for QSL at 00.25?
W2W KY4NB returning. I have been in before, so this is not the first time, Rich. KY4NB, back to net.
Okay, I meant by first year on the net. Is this your first year? I'm not meaning today. Sorry, I should have specified.
I have gotten in a year before. KY4NB, back to net.
Oh, very cool, very cool. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. And hopefully we'll hear from you again next year. With that, we'll move on to Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey Mary. How are you today? Happy award day to you. Would you like a QSL card? And is this your first year on the net? Go ahead.
Control and everybody on the World Amateur Radio Net here. That's wonderful. Everyone, I hope, is having a great day. Here in the Niagara region of Ontario, Canada, better known as the home of Niagara Falls, but we'll leave that be for now. I'll step off my promotional soapbox, and I have been participating in the World Amateur Radio Day Echolink Net before, and I have a genuine paper QSL card from one of the years, but I would like a QSL card for this year as well. Everyone have a great day. This is John, Victor Alpha 3, Whiskey Mike.
Oh, very cool, very cool. Thank you, John. Appreciate that. I got you down for 0027 on your QSL. And never been to beautiful Niagara, but seen some nice photos. That's a long ways from Alaska. But thank you again, sir. And with that, we'll move on to Victor Kilo 3, Hotel Juliet Queen, Berkeley. KL4 RCS, Whiskey 2 Whiskey, special event. Amateur Radio 2023, would you like a QSL, and is this your first year? Go ahead.
Yeah, morning from down under, from one side of the planet to the other side of the planet, VK3HJQ. No to both. I've been on before, and I think this is number 4. Hang on, what's the time? 10:29. Better write it down. So I checked in at 4:30, 7:35. 9:44 and 10:29. I've got to head down and do some shopping, so this will be my last chicken. Anyway, nice to meet you there before. So good to have somebody on there I haven't talked to. Probably not a good time to have a chat, just running the net, but good job. Technically World Amateur Radio Day listed up for us, but anyway, you get that for being in the future. Thanks once again. 7-3. Back to net. Back after HJQ. John in Australia.
Very cool, very cool. I'd love to come to Australia sometime. I don't think it'll ever happen, but it sure would be nice. Thank you very much. Appreciate you being there, and hopefully we'll hear from you again next year. With that, that brings us to the bottom of the list. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, KL40, Rich, Meadow Lakes, Alaska, for the World Amateur Radio 2023. Looking for some more call signs. Please come now with your call signs slowly, phonetically, and twice. On ahead.
Delta Yankee 3, X3 Charlie Hotel. Delta Yankee 3, X3 Charlie Hotel from Philippines.
November 2 Delta Tango Oscar. November 2 Delta Tango Oscar. Dan in Rochester, New York.
All right, I got 2 on that round. Delta Yankee 3 X-ray. I'm sorry I did not catch the next letter. And then hotel, if you can help me out, please.
Yes, control. Delta Yankee 3, X3, Charlie Hotel. X3, Charlie Hotel, QSL.
Delta Yankee 3, X Charlie Hotel, is that correct?
QSL, Delta Yankee 3, X3, Charlie Hotel. My friend, good morning.
Well, good morning to you, sir. Good, happy World Amateur Day to you also. I'm glad to have you with us. And would you like a QSL card? And is this your first year on the World Amateur Radio Net? Go ahead.
Yes, sir, control. This is my first year in the amateur world because I got already get my license from radio past 3 months. Then I have my friend carry me out at radio. So I have I can call up at another place. About the QSL card, I don't know how can I get that QSL card. By the way, Delta Yankee 3 Extra Charlie Hotel, handle name Chester, transmit at San Marcelino, Zambales, Philippines, group of DX3 latitude, no further traffic, just always supporting the net. 73, back to you, control, mabuhay.
Well, very cool, very cool. There's a few ways to get the QSL card. You can go to QRZ and look at Whiskey 2 Whiskey. The information will be there. Or you can also go to ROC-HAM. That's Romeo Oscar Charlie-HAM .net. And there's all kinds of information there, and you can find out more information about that QSL. But yep, they're sending them all over the world, so you can get it. You can get it that way. There's quite a few different ways. But appreciate you being there, and we got you down at 0033. If you're interested, I got you on the list. So back to you.
Okay, try to search that Romeo Oscar Charlie.hamnet QSL.
Romeo Oscar Charlie dash, like a negative dash, and then HAM, yes, ham.net, correct.
Roger, copy, control. Thank you very much for the info. By the way, good morning again, and happy World Amateur Radio Day to all. Thank you.
Very cool, very cool. I'm glad I could share that information with you and anybody else that may have needed it. Next we'll go over to Nancy 2 Delta Tango Oscar. How are you today, Daniel? That's my brother's name. Very cool. And would you like a QSL card? And is this your first year on the net? Go ahead.
W2W. This is N2DTO. Yeah, this is my first year for this event on the net, and I do have a question before I answer the one about the QSL card. That's referencing World Amateur Radio Day today. Do you guys have a special badge on there for the U.S. people, seeing that it's another national holiday, and that is Tax Day? Today's deadline for the IRS taxes. So, just kidding, of course. Yes, I'll be happy to take a QSL card. I appreciate it. This is N2DTO, 73s, everybody. Back to net control.
All right, I got you down at 0037, and man, I sure would hate to ruin a perfectly good QSL card for something like that. Thanks for being there. Appreciate you. And with that, we're at the bottom of the list looking for some more check-ins for the W2W World Amateur Radio 2023 special event. This is KL4RC Rich, Meadow Lake, Alaska. He's coming on with your call signs on ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 7, Whiskey Zula Lima, Whiskey Alpha 7, Whiskey Zula Lima, Slant 6, Southern California.
Whiskey 8, Juliet Delta Whiskey. Whiskey 8, JDW, the beautiful Lake of the Ozarks, Central Missouri.
Alrighty. For some reason, it's telling me it's not opening the server for QRZ all of a sudden. Whiskey Alpha 7, Whiskey Zulu Lima, and Whiskey 8, I believe it was JDW. Hopefully that's correct. If not, let me know in just a minute. Let's go to Whiskey Alpha 7, Whiskey Zulu Lima. Would you like a QSL card? Thank you for being there, and is this your...
Sure. I got one of those in about 45 years. I've been a radio operator for, now. Call here is Whiskey Alpha 7. We link Atlantics. I'm running town in California. We are probably about 5 miles east of the Pacific Ocean. I just dropped off my wife at the nail salon. She's getting her nails done, and I'm with my puppy Milo, who is huffing and puffing and raring to go, and we're going to take him for a walk by the beach a little bit later. How are they sending QSL cards these days? Is it just electronic? Go ahead.
Oh no, John made up a real nice card that he's sending them out. You just have to go online or to QRZ Whiskey 2 Whiskey, and all the information's there to get your QSL card.
And is that done through the computer? You download the card, or is it actually mailed? Go ahead.
Boy, that would be a John question as far as the computer. I don't know. He does the actual cards through the mail. So if you go to Whiskey 2 Whiskey QRZ, the information's there to send a self-addressed stamped envelope. Or there's, you can go in there and find out more information. You can make a payment online. There's several different ways of getting it.
Oh, I see. Okay. Back in the day when I was working HF, we'd have QSL managers, and if you know what that is, and we would send a large envelope that was already posted, and we get our QSL cards that way. I haven't gotten a QSL card in a long, long time. And I hope to get back on HF again. We're going to be moving to Las Vegas here pretty soon and getting a house in the future and maybe set up an antenna or anything. Go ahead.
Oh, very cool, very cool. Well, appreciate you being there. Oh, yeah, and is this your first year on the net?
I'm not sure. What's the name of this net? I have it saved in my iPhone, and we're talking to All-Star.
This is the World Amateur Radio Net?
No, it's not my first time. I saved this note in my computer, and I think I signed up for it. Go ahead.
Yep, we're doing a special event, W2W, World Amateur Radio Day 2023. So, appreciate you being there. And again, you can go to QRZ. There's plenty of information there on Whiskey 2 Whiskey or ROC, Romeo Oscar Charlie -ham.net, and there's all kinds of good information there too. Thanks for joining us. With that, we'll move over to Whiskey 8, Juliet Delta Whiskey. How are you today, and happy World Amateur Radio Day?
Well, happy World Amateur Radio Day to you. You're doing a great job from the state of Alaska, sounding good. Things are good here in central Missouri. Just listening to the net. Thanks for taking my login. This is my first year. I've only been licensed since about the 1st of March, so
I've not ever logged on to this net. And here, it's also my birthday, so it's a good way to end the intro.
Oh, that is really cool. Well, happy birthday. What a cool birthday on World Amateur Radio. And congratulations. I wanted to say questions to all of you there. If you only had your license months or whatever, that is very awesome. I got my license in October of 2017, and I love it, especially stuff like this. It's a lot of fun. So would you like a QSL card, sir? Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll get on to get the set together.
All right, very cool, very cool. Yeah, I like them too. So I got you down at 0044 for your time on your card you'll be receiving, and really appreciate you being there. With that, that brings us to the bottom of the list. Again, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey World Amateur Radio Day special event. KRC Rich, Middle Lakes, Alaska. Got 12 minutes or maybe 42 more minutes. We'll just see what's happening. It's doing good. Let's see who else wants to come in and join us here on World Amateur Radio Day. Please come with your call signs, slowly, phonetically, and twice. On ahead.
E2, Juliet, Lima, Delta, W2JLD. Rich, I don't see any further entries in that logger. Are you making entries and I'm just not seeing it? Over.
I'm on 253, but they're red for some reason.
Here's what you're going to need to do. It doesn't look like you're making entries and the server is recognizing. You need to add a whole net logger to the World Amateur Net and then hit the button to start logging. Put your password in because there was a glitch in the server on your end, and I'm not seeing any entries or any current entries. Over.
Yeah, and I got a couple of alerts that kept popping up on like the last couple of call signs. I will try that. I apologize. I will be right back as soon as possible.
No problem. I'm going to let it drop. No problem. This is W2JLD. I'm going to let it drop real quick. Special event station Whiskey 2 Whiskey, and this is Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta while Rich is fixing the net logger. I certainly appreciate everybody's time and effort, and definitely great support on today's net. All the net controllers did a fantastic job. Garrett and Chief, and both of them did a fantastic job, so give a round of applause. Not that I can see you give them a round of applause, but I assume you're giving a round of applause. Of course, all the other net controllers before them and before Rich. And, of course, Rich, I think I didn't have Rich last year. He was on the schedule, but something happened. He was with me the year before. So I pitch since time zone and see if he wants to do it. And, of course, if Rich comes back and he gets the net logger going, we'll keep the ball rolling and get some more check-ins. And I've offered him to do an extra half hour of his shift. And he's going to let me know a little bit prior to the hour's over. But give Rich a great round of applause because he's really doing a fantastic job. Rich, this is W2J. How you doing over there?
My computer's got no internet at the moment.
You want me to log in with you and you can continue taking check-ins and I will log in?
Sure, I can do that, everything else. And if I get back in, I can always update that.
Top of your list, give me the call sign slowly, and I will log. Give me a minute to get the login credentials. I'll let you know in 2 seconds when I'm ready. First call sign?
At the bottom of my list, actually, so I'm ready for more call signs.
After November 2, Delta Tango Oscar. 4RCS, KL4RCS, W2JLD, Rich out there. After N2 Delta Tasker did not get put on the net logger, so if you can read the entries after N2 DTO, I will log them in, and then we'll get more check-ins after that and continue the net.
All right, you got it. Thanks. Sorry about the inconvenience, buddy. would be Whiskey Alpha 7, Lima. Copy.
The first timer, and what time did you get for him?
0040, yes, QSL.
Next station, please.
8 Juliet Delta Whiskey 0044, yes, yes.
Call sign after Juliet Delta Whiskey and when you get the call sign.
That was it. You were next.
I got after N2DTO, Whiskey Alpha 7, Whiskey Zulu Lima, Whiskey 8, Juliet Delta Whiskey, and then myself. Roger, roger.
Roger.
And you repeat the call sign, and the time they've checked in, and the 0, whatever the UTC, and I plug it in, and go from there. W2JLD.
Sounds good, and I'm ready here. But for now, let's see if we can get some more check-ins for the World Amateur Radio Day special event, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. This is the broadcast. Please come now with your call signs. Twice, phonetically, on ahead.
I've been
Well, I didn't catch none of that, but you want to try again, or anybody else wanting to check into the World Amateur Radio Day? Please come now with your call sign.
All right, the Charles 8, Fox Queen Victor Mark. That's KC 8 FQV.
This is Victor Alpha 3, Golf Delta Zulu. Victor Alpha 3, Golf Delta Zulu. Gary in Toronto.
Kilo India 5, Romeo India Sierra. Kilo India 5, Romeo Sierra.
All right, we got 3 that round. I got KC8QV, Victor Echo 3, GDZ, KI5, RIS, and let's go to KC8FQV. My computer's rebooting, and I found the problem, so it should work here shortly. Hi, I hear you out there, and I know this is not the first time in the rodeo. And would you like a QSL card? Go ahead.
All right. Yeah, I'll take a QSL card. And I'm trying to think, what time did you start your spiel of running the net? 8 o'clock hour Eastern. And yeah, I'll take the thing, and we'll send it back to KV.
Oh, I hear you, Mark. I started an hour ago, actually. I'm just getting in my first one. And what I think, yeah, okay, I got you down for a card at 0055. Anything else for the net? Go ahead.
I don't know. Just been busy on nets today. The World Radio Net and all the other nets I stopped into. So I'll send it back to net, KSFQV.
All right, thank you, sir. Good to hear you. It's been a while. And, wow, there it is. Down there, World Amateur Radio. Let's see, let's go to Victor Echo 3, Golf Delta Zulu. Go ahead. Would you like a QSL card?
It is on this particular one, and it's been a busy day. I didn't know it was going to be this busy. This is Gary, Victor Alpha 3, Alpha 3, Delta Zulu. If the QSL is done electronically, my email's on QRZ. I was actually just tuning up my my DMR setup, and I heard somebody put out a EQ. I got down, I was having check-ins for World Amateur Day, and within 5 minutes, we had people from South Africa, Indonesia, Switzerland, and Texas. I'll come in just a few minutes. Anyway, while I connect, I just wanted to add my call log. This is Gary, Victor Alpha 3, Golf Delta Zulu in Toronto.
All right, all right. I'm sorry, did you want a QSL card?
If it's done electronically, I would take one for sure, and my email's on QRZ, if that's the way it works. Back to net control.
Well, all the way, Steve, and with that, we'll move on to KI5RIS. How are you today? Happy Amateur Radio Day to you. World Amateur Radio Day, that is. And would you like a QSL? And is this your first year then?
Yes, hi. Yeah, I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good as well, and everybody else listening. Yeah, actually, I believe earlier this month I checked in, so this will be my second time today. And yes, I would like to have a card as well. I got a question. Not sure if it's appropriate to ask, but I tried to listen to this event during DMR, and it seems like it's silent. I'm not sure. It's probably just me. I'm waiting for anyway.
Well, that would be a W2JLD question. John, are you around to answer that?
For RCS, doing a special event station, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I'm not sure what's going on with the D side of it. Connect, but we have some connections there. I'm not responsible for that side of the connection or the connectivity portion of it. But you can tell the special chief, and there's space to get it. You can get a self-addressed stamped envelope, and of course you can do the PayPal donation with 2 Whiskey. And thank you so much for checking in. Rich, back to friend. And now that we're here, Rich, it's 9 o'clock. You want to continue another half hour? What do you?
Thanks much for that information, John. And no, I'll got you another 30 minutes. I got you.
Fine business. All right, Rich. Well, you've got help at 9 o'clock. I will pick up the slack at 9:30. And folks, give Rich a good round of applause. He's doing an absolutely fantastic job. And if you have not checked into this net, please, by all means, check in. And, of course, we do take rechecks. And be sure to tell Rich you want to get one of them fancy-dancy QSO cards. So, Rich, it's all to you. Over to you.
All right, John. And this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey World Amateur Radio 2023. And KL4RCS, Rich, Meadow Lakes, Alaska. We're going to move on and get some more check-ins here. Oh, and by the way, KI5RIS, I got you down at $100. And yes, on the QSL. Thanks, check with that. With that, we're at the bottom of the list. Please come now to call sign slowly, phonetically, and twice. On ahead.
Whiskey 4, Romeo Fox Juliet. Whiskey 4, Romeo Fox Juliet.
Indiana.
And I heard Indiana. I want to come back again one more time, please.
Whiskey 9, November, Echo, Sierra. Whiskey 9, Echo, Sierra. Indianapolis, Indiana.
All right, Whiskey 9, November, Echo, gotcha. Timothy, anybody else? Go ahead. Whiskey 4, Jay, would you, I'm pretty sure this isn't your first year, but I'll let you answer that. And would you like a QSL? Okay.
Yeah, Rich, this is Chief W.A. I have the for you. And I was looking at the log. I didn't see anywhere where you had cards in. And I was hoping to log in when John JLD's session, which I think is what he passed back over to you. So I was hoping to get a confirmation for a QSL card for his session too. Anyway, that's my story, and I'm getting to it. Over.
Well, let's see here. He will be on at 9:30, or here at the bottom of the hour. Let's put it that way. And let's see, I'm trying to call sign again. Oh, right there. I got you down at 012. 0012. I have not logged those yet. I only have them on paper. Over to you.
Okay, well, thanks, Rich. Thanks for what you do. Thanks for being there. And, wow, I'm impressed. I should have done that too, but I didn't. Anyway, 7-3. Happy World Amateur Radio Day. Sounding great there, Rich. WRFJ, Rainbow Springs, Florida.
Hey, you bet. It's been easier for me to write it down on paper and then put it in the log. Right on. Thanks again. That's MES. How are you today? World Amateur Radio Day. I'll get it right. And would you like a QSL? Is this your first year? Go ahead.
Good evening from Indianapolis, Indiana, Whiskey 9, November Echo Sierra. Yes, I just found out about this from a friend of mine who said that World Amateur Radio Day was today on Echolink. I'm an Echolink moderator myself over on the coffee shop. I was at QRZ on QRZ. Email is w9nes@att.net, w9nes@att.net. If you will email me a certificate, I can send it to the printer and frame it. I would like to have one from you, and I will do my very best to get one back to you. I don't have any made right now, but I can make something up. I can send you a postcard or something, but I need to on the fly at the moment. I got out about this. Go ahead.
Well, we're here and get with whiskey on the QW information on the QRZ card sent to you. You can either send a self-addressed stamped envelope or make a donation online. But all the info is on QRZ or roc-ham.net, roc-ham.net. A lot of good information on this event and everything else.
Okay, Rich, no problem. Name on it since Tim. I call cts.//www.rock. Can you give me the contact with ahead so I can put it in the email?
Oh, you betcha. 0107. 0107 the time.
Okay, Rich, 0107 on time. 9 November Echo Sierra. I will go over to the www.rock.ham, and you said everything is there on the information. QSL?
Rich? Yes, sir. That'll do it. Whiskey 2 Whiskey on QRZ and rock.ham. A lot of good information. Well, thank you, sir. Appreciate it, Timothy or Tim. And with that, looks like we're looking for some more check-ins here on the W2W Amateur Radio 23 event. Yes, Rich, in Meadow Lakes, Alaska. Please come down with your call signs. Slowly, face ahead.
Kilo, Foxtrot 0, Juliet, Foxtrot, Quebec. Foxtrot 0, Juliet, Quebec, in northwestern Missouri.
That looks like I doubled. Kilo Yankee 4, Sierra Mike. Let's say again, this is Kilo Yankee 4, Sierra Mike.
2 Hotel America.
Out to Alaska. VK62, Reg here in Western Lee. VK6, DQQ.
All right, let me grab these here real quick. VK6, is that Bravo, Quebec?
Control, it's the one and only here in Jancott, West Australia. Good morning.
All right, we got you on the list. Thank you for the verification. Appreciate that. With that, we'll put Kilo Foxtrot 0, Juliet Foxtrot, Quebec. Dylan, how you doing today? Happy World Amateur Radio Day to you, sir. And would you like a QSL card? And is this card for here on? Let me specify.
This is KCRFQ. I think that my
year. I think bloody go kind of one time. I'm doing good today. Happy Ward Day to everyone. And before I carry on, can I ask what I've stumbled across?
Yeah, indeed, it's 12-hour net actually, and we got about 47 minutes left in the Whiskey 2 World Amateur Radio Day special event. Back to you.
Yeah, I'd like to get a card. I can send you one. I'll send this addressed stamped envelope, and then you can return it. I do need to buy stamps, so I might get you out of that, and I think this is really cool. I did not hear of this last year, so this is my first time looking at before. So.
Oh, very cool. So we appreciate you checking in, and we'll be back again next year. I believe this is the 8th annual for John, so it's going to be corrected. But again, thanks for being there. Appreciate it. And with that, we'll move on to Sierra Mike. Happy World Amateur Radio Day to you. And SL card. And is this your first year? Go ahead.
Oh, yes. Hello to you there. Hello to all of the KY4SM here. To that last station. You didn't hear about this last year? I didn't either. Actually, I did not get on radio around this time last year, so. That's, it's my first year doing this. I haven't even been a ham for 2 years now, so it kind of tells you how new into things I am. But anyways, I checked in with all the other net trolls except for John. I missed the first 2 hours of the net. Actually, the first 2.5 hours, pretty much. But I've been here since Declan. I checked in with him, and I checked in with all the others this time around. So that's good. I'll pass on the QS company. Happy average radio day to you as well. Hope everyone's enjoyed it today. And we'll check it out soon. Everyone's good.
Oh, very good. I don't have to head over another 30 minutes. I love this. But thank you for being there. Appreciate you. And we will catch you again next year. So there you go. Let's move on to Kilo 2, Fred in Pennsylvania, it looks like. How you doing today? Happy World Amateur Day to you. It's your first year on the net.
This is Kilo 2 from America. This is Fred. And no, it's not my first year. And yes, I card. John does a good job. And I'm sure he'll get writer's cramp by the time he gets them all sent out. So, thanks for letting me in, and thanks for all the hosts today, and blessed World Amateur Radio Day to everybody. This is Fred, K2H.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you being there. I got you down at 0117 for that QSL card, and hopefully we'll hear you here. WK6 Original. Happy World. Let me try that again. Happy World Amateur Radio Dinner. And would you like a QSL card? They're going out the door like hotcakes, I tell you what. And is this your first year? Go ahead.
Hi, Harold. It is speak to West Australia. Yes, happy birthday. My goodness, it's been an event for many years. I think John's in on this. He's a worldwide individual for sure. Yeah, to JLD, John, kudos. My goodness, a lot of information comes from lots of people. So really good to hear you in here from Alaska. And John's doing a great job. So I believe the net is, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. So John's doing a good job along with the folks helping out for sure. But yeah, a QSL card. Interesting. Yeah, I'd like one if it's possible. Well, we have 60 QQ here in Western Australia. Good morning.
Very cool. Appreciate you being there. And yes, he does a darn good job at this, doesn't he? That's for sure. It seems to expand every year. And I tell you, I tell you what, because I think I've seen. I'm looking at my list, and I think more people on this list that say yes than I've ever seen before. So yeah, he's going to have a sore hand. But appreciate you being there. And looks like W2JLD's up next. Go ahead.
Their business, yeah, my hand was cramped up from putting the comment on and sticker on the back of the card. Well, the funny thing is let's do some quick math. Say 400 check-in people that want QSO cards, probably maybe 1/3 step or do donate. So while it looks like there's a lot of cards that might be wanted, it's all up to you guys. It's all up to you guys to go out there, follow the instructions on the Whiskey 2 Whiskey QRZ page. You could send me a self-addressed stamped envelope. You could do the payout option, and I'll take care of tab and handling and all that good stuff that's on it. And, of course, just because you can't send an email that says you confirmed it, that's pretty funny because that does mean to me, if you send me a self-addressed envelope, we have all the information on the time you checked in. And if you want a QSO card on NetLogger, I use that as my main base of information to send QSO cards. Well, I thank you for sending an email confirming this event. It's really not necessary. And, of course, be sure to check out the BAM.net website. Go to the Special Events tab, banner read click information there. Thank you for checking into the net to see it. Red has done a fantastic, absolutely fantastic job over at Friday Night Conference. He's been doing, and I hope I don't have this wrong, but I think he's up to 1,050 that last year, Red and my buddy, K2AJ, Fred is always a good supporter of World Jam Radio. So thank you so much. I'll let you continue, because you got 8 minutes, and then I'll take the helm, unless you want to continue until about 10 minutes to 10, my friend.
Well, I do appreciate it, and I tell you, it sure was a whole lot of fun. But I think, to be totally honest here, and I tell you, it's been a blast, though. I'm really glad to talk to people I haven't talked to in a long time, and a lot of people that I've never talked to before. It's just been a real blast, John. I really appreciate the opportunity. And I guess are you ready to take it now? I'll go ahead and fill in the rest of my information that's needed. And if you want to take the head of for the next few, Head Lamar and KL4RCS working as Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Back to you.
KL4RCS, let's do this. We'll take it at the bottom of the board and have a little speech and do a little yada, yada, yada. And while I'm doing the yada, yada thing, you can go up. I have a couple others at the top that you missed time, and then I'll reach out to you to see if you finish that modification, and that will be within that. Roger.
That sounds fabulous. I actually have at least one. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey World Amateur Radio Day special event. L4RCS Middle Lakes, Alaska. Looking for some more check-ins for the next 6 minutes. Let's do it. Please come now with your call sign slowly, phonetically, and twice. Go ahead.
Delta Yankee 3 X3 Cardell.
Alpha.
All right, I got D for X, C for Rick, and I got Alpha. Please do it, buddy. Say Yankee 3 X-ray, Charlie L. Go ahead.
I was just saying, Rockham.net, it's already extended freedom network present.
Station action, come on back.
Ham.net, it's already Thank you.
So you want to go to is Romeo-Hotel-Alpha-Mike.net. Romeo, Oscar, Charlie, Alpha.net, QSL.
Oscar Charlie ham that already extended from network,
Not the website. The website is probably on the Extended Freedom Network. Over.
We searched to the Facebook already. So I just joined to the rock.hamnet.ham.
My friend, I can see you on the chat if you need more information. My email is QRZ@QL.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Sir, good morning again.
Right for that. Let's go over to Alpha. Happy World Amateur Radio Day to you. Would you like a QSL card? And is this your first year?
Whiskey, Papa Alpha. I'm already today. I I'm on the window today. I will check there and say good night to all on frequency and what a good job you're doing there for where I'm doing it there. Over.
Copy that. Are you in Mauritius? Oh, I can't even pronounce it.
The Caribbean, QSL?
The Caribbean. What's the name of the island? I think I've talked to you before when I was net control for Alaska Morning Net.
Help you. I'm going to enjoy the holiday there. 7-3 about this. This is 8 Papa 5 Alpha Alpha Clear.
Right. Is this your time checking in?
Yeah, sure.
Yes, all the info for the card is on QRZ. Roger?
I'm very happy. I'm there again, and all the best.
Please come back again next year, and maybe we'll hear you down the line. With that, this is KL4RCS doing Whiskey 2 Whiskey World Radio special event. I want to thank everybody for checking in with me, and thank you, John, again, for inviting me to on your radio.
For RCS, KL4RCS, this is special event edition Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Well, Rich, my friend, thank you so much for taking to do this special event. And what a fantastic job, folks. Give Rich a great round of applause. We do every year here on the Ham Radio Network. This is our 8th year of putting this beautiful special event together. It is the largest World Amateur Radio Day special event on the VOIP's platform. No other station that is of this massive, and of course we could not do that without you guys checking in. You're a part of this special interview. That controller, come on your day. You go to the Whiskey 2 Whiskey QRZ page, scroll down to the bottom, and follow the directions. And I will take care of the rest. Or if you want to and throw a couple bucks in, whatever, that is fine. So I certainly encourage each and every one of you that asks for a QSL card to go out to the Whiskey 2 Whiskey QRZ page, from the .net website, and go to the special events tab, Ward 2023, and there's the same information there. I certainly appreciate everybody that's checked in thus far. It is 9:33 p.m., and I am going to look for what I like to do, and I'm going to put a request out. If you have not checked into that, and first time checker inners, check in now.
Golf Mike 0 Whiskey Uniform Romeo. Golf Mike Whiskey Uniform Romeo. Don't think I've checked in before, John.
According to the number you check, but that's no worries. No, if you're looking for first check-in, let's give a call for first time check-in.
Kilo Lima 7
Juliet Kilo.
Cobb County, Kentucky station, the Cobb County, Kentucky station. Your audio is a tad bit low. If you could do me a favor and speak into the mic, your voice a little bit, and come back and give me your call sign 2 times, my friend.
Net control, please count the 8 for Kilo Kentucky.
Kilo number 4, Delta Zulu Papa. Do you have any more first-time checker inners? First-time checker inners only. Come on now.
Kilo Foxtrot 0, Lima Hotel. Kilo Foxtrot 0, Lima Romeo Hotel.
Stop right there. Please stop right there. Recognize these first-time check-ins. Kilo Foxtrot 0, Lima Romeo Hotel. Kilo November 4, Delta Zulu Papa. And at the top of my list, Kilo Lima 7, Juliet Kilo Romeo. And at the top of my list, Golf Mike 0, Whiskey Romeo Uniform. Good evening to you, my friend. Ready to be net now? Roger, roger. I know.
All right, I'm caught up. All yours, thanks. Appreciate it. RCS.
Check it now. Everybody, anywhere within the sound of my voice. Check it out.
Whiskey 4 Romeo, Whiskey Romeo.
King Charles 8, Fox Queen Victor. King Charles 8, Fox Queen Victor.
This is Kilo 4 Sierra Mike. Sam 54 Sierra Mike.
This is Mike Derek, the Uniform Bravo. And so if you'll be checking in for the last time, it's an internet done this one. I've done all the net controllers tonight. Cracking net, John. And we'll take that nice day. I can't take John doing the Uniform Bravo, man.
Let me stop right there. Let me stop there. Mike Victor Uniform Bravo. I got you in the hand, and you're going to stop. Let me Golf Mike 0, Whiskey Uniform Romeo. Obviously, this is not your first time checking in, and thank you so very much for all your work for Amateur Radio 2023. What's going on, Excel?
Well, you certainly can, John. Yeah, John, the irony is, I think it's the first time I've technically checked into this net as shall we say, a participant. Yes, the previous entry in the logbook there is when I checked myself in to start on my duty as net controller. I can't remember whether I checked into the event last year. I did, but I generally can't remember. So I was going back anyway. Most definitely, I will be taking you up on the QSL cows. I will be hitting the send or an email shortly to you or something and make sure I send you the appropriate donation. So yeah, we'll be taking pride of pace on the Wall of Fame. Like you most praised are fantastic. You've created a superb event here, John. Hats off to you, mate. I know you've put a lot of work into it. Boy, does it show. Congratulations, because this has been brilliant. I've been listening to this net literally from you start up, and I'll cheekily say I've managed to beat you on this round of check-ins. M0VUB. Hello, Shane. Yeah. On the proceedings with John, so the fact that I've managed to get my name on the list on this round before you, I'm happy.
There, my friend, Golf Fighter Uniform Romeo, and you're right, absolutely right. This is the actual official first time you're checking. Got you down 013 for the QSL card, and I appreciate your persuaded to have that QSL card. And thank you very much for all you're doing for this and that and all your support. And, you know, I think I promote the event, and it's you guys. I mean, it's a wonderful formula because without you guys, this net would not be as successful as it has been for the last 8 years. All right, my friend, I get down. Jay there in Alaska, KL7, Juliet Kilo Romeo. James, is this the first time you're checking in? Would you like to take some part of this wall? This is W2W, special station for World Amateur Radio Day. Go ahead, James.
Well, hello there, John, and thank you very much. This is my very, very, very,
very, very, very first time checking into this particular event, and I would love to see a US card. So yeah, I'm on the QRZ page right now. I kind of pick up on what I'm listening to, and just try to save anybody asking. Obviously, there's no silly questions, but I do appreciate everyone out here that has helped you. I know Rich and the regular guy, great amateur radio operator for sure. So with that, yeah, I'll turn it back over to you there, John, and most definitely, I'm gonna give me a card.
KL7 Juliet Romeo, KL7 Juliet Kilo Romeo, well, James with Rachel event, and I got a first time checker. This is NASCAR. Anybody that likes NASCAR is right, Rich. Go NASCAR. Go anybody but Jeff Gordon. There we go. All right, let's see here. All right, Jane, thank you so much for getting in. As I said before, we are here every single year, and the cool thing is right as after this net is done, we start promoting 2024. That Rich, please stop texting me because it's over here. Start promoting that. So it's really a 364-day processing everybody on the same page and getting the media and amateur newsline every year. Every single year, amateur newsline covers this, and they did a fantastic job. As a matter of fact, this past Friday on the Newsline broadcast day about World End. So let me go pick up the Kilo November 4 Delta Zulu pop-up out there in Georgetown, Kentucky. We're going on to check in and check for switching one of the fancy dancy QSL cards. Over.
Echo, this is AM4 DCP. Thank you for the offer, but I'll pass on that tonight. I'm glad that you're doing that's good to hear from people in different places. Thank you for your efforts. Things in Kentucky are always changing, so the weather is always a topic that we talk about because it's never the same day to day, but that's the way life is here in Kentucky. But anyway, that's about it. Usually it's all changes of the force. This is AM4 DCP.
Let me This is Special Event Station Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I want to make sure my super. Okay, I got it. The checker entering your time on your QSL card 0143. And of course, if you want the QSL card information, how to obtain this great QSL card is available on the Whiskey 2 Whiskey QRZ page. Follow the directions, two options: self-addressed stamped envelope or the PayPal option. Both get the you gotta get a QSL card if you don't send in the information to get the QSL cards. There we go. All right, let's continue. Let's go. This is first time catching. We man US card. Over to you, my friend.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey Kilo Foxtrot 0 Lima Romeo. What's all how many people we've been able to wrangle together. It's pretty impressive work. I'd love to get a QSL card. I just got my ticket about a month and a half ago. It's only the second net I've ever checked into. So love to get my first QSL card, so I'll certainly be putting in for that. Thanks for putting this together. Over.
The first time checker enter time 0146. And congratulations from all of us at the Rockham Radio Network on getting your amateur radio ticket. Kudos to you. And keep up the good work. I'm not sure if you got or a technician or a general, or all three of them, but I'm glad you got your ticket. And most of all, I'm glad you found time out of your day to check into this wonderful net. All right, let's continue on. Let's go to my friend, Mr. Frosty, Nice Control Cars Net. They have a wonderful group over there. Whiskey 4, Romeo, Foxtrot, Juliet. My friend, thank you so much for all your help today. It was an absolute superb job, not only in being a net controller, but a fantastic job. And that letter. Go ahead, Chief. What do you got?
Thanks for picking up that. Waiting for the next round. Anyway, I'm tickled pink and certainly am proud of your endeavors, and rest assured I'll be there to assist any way I can. I would like to get logged in as getting a card for both 10 the that's possible. And I guess I'm going to have to figure out how to include Charlotte's request for a QSL card in the same package. Over.
For Romeo Foxtrot Juliet. All right there, Mr. Chief. I got you down at 0147, and they're going to get onto the self-addressed stamped envelope. It's probably best if you put 2 stamps on the envelope that I'm going to mail you. The envelope that you're going to mail to me, the self-addressed stamp on the inside, you will need 1 stamp for that. But on the return envelope, 2 stamps because that'll cover the weight. You know, I would hate that the envelope come back to be postage due. Roger, Roger.
Yeah, we'll take care of that, and I'll just make sure that Charlotte's and mine are in the same request envelope, and we'll probably put more than enough postage in there, so I wouldn't worry about that. Anyway, thanks for the nice net, and happy World Amateur Radio Day, and thanks again, Jan. Looking forward to hearing that announcement that you have your extra fly high.
Fine business there, Whiskey 4 Romeo. Believe me, when I get my extra, I'm going to victory dance and take I was looking forward to getting my extra, but I also realized that in July of 2024, those things they were already able to take the test prior to them flipping the questions, because when they flip the question, I'm going to go back and study all the new questions over again, and that could be a real PETA. All right, my friends, thank you so much. Let's continue on. Let's go to another guy that checks into this net quite frequently, on not only on a yearly basis, but on especially when he's the TCB. Marco, Mike, what's going on? The lieutenants of World Amateur Radio Day 2023. What do you got?
Okay, Chef Cutie Gun. Well, you're changing a little bit. I thought that a lot longer, but yeah, so yeah, like earlier today I said I quit in and out because how they say that it's coming down. You know, it's a long way to go and a short time to get there with. But yeah, put me down. And I was using this one office program. Open it, and I can't recall which one it was. And now I'm not for it. And I'm back to the office. So I did that, but I haven't learned that whole thing yet. But yeah, always something in this technology gives you a stumbling block. But yeah, put me down, John, and I'll go and look at the thing and do the PayPal and get you over that stuff. So, how much time was it?
What do I want for the whole day of doing this net? I'll get dollars. I could love it. I'm going to do the address stamp envelope. Best if you on the envelope that I'm going to mail back to you, put a couple stamps on it. They'll be more than post. Put all the QSL cards in. We're not going to put everything and that'll cover the postage you're handling and get those QSL cards to you. So there we go. There's the information, Mark. Thank you very much. And let's continue on. Let's go pick up Kilo Yankee 4 Sierra Mike. I know this ain't the first time he's checking in, but I know this is the last time he'll be checking in to see. I decided to take this net a little longer. It's all up to you guys. If I get more check-ins, I get the top. All right, Kilo 4 Sierra Mike. What's up?
Nothing much, Don. Thank you for asking. It's been a fine day over here. Not as thick and sunny. It was, it's warm up there because, we had a red flag warning all day. Well, not all day. It started at noon and worked its way. But anyways, yeah, that's what we had to deal with over here, but no worries, I guess. We haven't seen any fires, so that's good. And it's been a fine day checking in with all the crew on Good Day Night, W2W. W, that's on HS. Don't really have the chance to get on the 40-meter band, so, alright. Anyways, yes, and I'm happy to hear about all the new hands out there that said they're people in the hobby getting interested in it. Maybe we'll have more next year. Well, that's 8 years lined out, though. That's a long time. Oh, wait, 20, 40 years for stuff? I don't think the kind of person... say the least. I'm already having a hard enough time waiting for the for the Skywarn Recognition Day to happen again. That's for sure. Anyways, but it's nice to check in with all the net controls here. Well, next year, my friends, take care, 73s, have a good rest of your week. Hopefully I'll catch you guys on some nets. KY, in the meantime, KY4SM, back to you.
My business, keep working here, Mike. Thank you very much, Dan. I got down by you, and thank you for all your support. Let's see. Dan, let's see if we can get some more check-in on the 8th Annual World Amateur Radio Television Technology and Internet.
Golf Escape, Sierra, Newport Wells.
Kilo 7, Golf Tango Yankee. Kilo 7, Golf Tango Yankee.
Quebec 4, Hotel Bravo. Kilo Quebec 4, Hotel Bravo.
This is Special Event Station, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Let me recognize Kilo Quebec 4, Hotel Bravo. Kilo 7, Golf Tango Yankee. I have 2 Whiskey 0, Con Young Ham as a proc. And at the top of my list, Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra, Zulu Lee. I think your call sign. Come on.
Victor Kilo 4, November Bravo Lima.
Victor Kilo 4, Bravo Lima. Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra, Zulu Lee. Dave, this has been a fantastic event. Thank you so much for all your hard work,
W2JLD from Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima. It's coming up to 3 a.m. here in the morning in the UK, so it's dark outside. Thanks for adding Declan as a proxy. Could you also add Sue, that's Mike Whiskey 7, Foxtrot Delta, India, as a proxy also for me, John? And May offers, and I was taking spin up from school. So one check here. Have an SL card, please. And no, this is not the first time I've checked this. Back to you. Great net. W2JLB, GW8SZL.
Whiskey 8, Sierra, I got one, and I put in Sue, and thank you so much, Dave, for all your help behind the scenes. And Dave, here we are, another week of books. And did you enjoy yourself? This is Special Meditation, Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
W2W from W8, and I'll be over again next year as well. So I'm going to put in legwork on your way down this, and I'm going to I think we'll be listening until the end. W2W from GW8SZL.
Yes, Mr. Lee, we did not make it Golf 7, Golf Tango Yankee. Golf 7, Golf Tango Yankee. Grant, what's going on? This is the first time you're checking this event. Would you like QSO? Go ahead.
Golf Tango Yankee. Man, I haven't joined that. I wasn't hobby for several years, but this is, I just set up my All-Star site. We're in places in Arizona, and I'll just be in and out with my list of your guests today.
Golf Tango Yankee, Golf 7, Golf 2 Yankee. This is Special Event Station, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. My personal call sign is W2JLB, located in Buffalo, New York, and good to hear you on. All right, I got you down at 0159, and of course, if you want a QSL, please follow the instructions on the Whiskey 2 Whiskey QRZ page, or go to the rock-ham.net website, go to the Special Events tab, and click on 2023, and there'll be information there, and I look forward to seeing your request for a QSL card in the mail. All right, my friend, good to hear you. Let's go see Hotel. Your Special Event Station, Whiskey 2. We're going on your service. This is the first time you're checking in, and would you like a Special Event QSL card? Go ahead.
W2W, this is dark and presumably cool outside now. It is I'm checking in. Only been had my license for about 3 weeks now. It was only the third or fourth net that I've ever gotten into. And yes, I would like a QSL card. Back to you.
Fine business there, Derek. Fine business. Thank you very much for taking time out of your second edition of the radio television. Got it correct. Time is 0201, And as I said, go to the QRZ page, Whiskey to Whiskey, and at the bottom you'll see instructions on a QSL card. You can send a self-addressed stamped envelope, take that option, or do the PayPal option, and I'll take care of the shipping and handling and get that QSL card out to you lickety-split. Peter, is this the first time you are checking in? Would you like a QSL card? Go ahead.
Speaking to you, just to tell you, yes, I would certainly like a QSL card. I'm on the website. I can't give details other than an email and address on that one else. And I'd like to thank Robert, who came to my VK DMR net last night to advise me of this, and then reminded me again when we were on the Sunshine Coast Radio Club's 2-metre net via Echo Link this morning. So, yes, so I'd jump on and have a listen on that one there. Welcome and very much welcome to the comment. This is Juliet Delta, VK4 India.
Hey, well, fine business there, Peter. Thank you very much for checking in. I got you down as a first-time checker in your time at pro-ham.net and for options there. Hit the Ward 23, and there's information there. And the same information that is there is on the QRZ Whiskey. Just scroll all the way to the bottom of that Whiskey to Whiskey page, and there's the instructions. The wonderful, fancy QSL cards. There's a couple options. All right, let's see here. Oh, my goodness, it is 10:04 p.m., and I'm going to take another round of check-ins. If you have not checked into this net or you would like to recheck, now is your time. Check in now.
Okay, 3, Tango Echo Julie, Kilo Alpha 3, Tango Echo.
50 Kilo 6, Bravo, Quebec, Quebec. John, a fantastic job.
Please stop right here and recognize these fine amateur radio operators that are checking in. VK6 Bravo, Quebec, Quebec. Tango Echo Juliet, and VK8Q. Listen to John. HJQ, what's up, John? And thank you so much for all your support, and thank you so much for promoting this on the ham clean conference.
From down under. I have to put in overtime these 5 minutes. Beautiful day here. What's the time? Chicken. So, thanks for the net. Pick up HJQ.
My business there, John. I hope you had bacon flavors this morning. Green tastes better with bacon. All right, let's continue. Now, let's go and pick up Kilo Alpha 3, Tango Echo Juliet. I know you're a time channel for this wonderful special one. Yours.
Hi, John. This is Charlotte in Denellen, Florida, and as I checked it out today, I'd like to get a card from the architect of this really wonderful deck. You've done an amazing job. Thank you for taking my from you did first event.
You've got QSL cards that you got to fill
I'm sorry, Roger's talking to me, and I'm sorry for the interruption or for being distracted now. And I'm sorry. Back to you. W2W, okay, for the together.
Well, Charlotte, I thank you, Mayor, because you are taking time out of your day to support that, and I want to thank Roger as well, and all of you made this such a great, wonderful net that it is. And we are certainly going to go down again at the Radio celebrations on the VOIP platform. All right, there, Charlotte, I got you down for another card at 0206. Reg, another World Amateur Radio Day in the books. VK6, Bravo, Quebec, Quebec. Over to you.
John, it's fantastic. I've listened to most of it here, and we did enjoy it. For our picnic in it, all sorts of different things that are happening, but it's an absolutely fantastic job, and W2W, well, it's going to be that's for sure. Great to hear you in here, and thank you for everything you're doing. VK6BQQ, Reg here in Western Australia.
6, Bravo, hang out today. It's very long net, and a lot of stations from around the world, the West Coast, across the pond, on top of the world, on bottom of the world. We got some stations checked in. It was already tomorrow. You know, it's like a time travel Reg, just like you say on the TechNet. It's time travel. So thank you so much for checking in. Well, folks, I am going to say this, and here we go. This is going to be my final call for World Amateur Day 2013. Final call for check-ins, and we'll tie a yellow ribbon around this old oak tree and put it in the history book. So this is your last chance to check in. Check in now.
Whiskey Mike Alpha.
I left very out there in VK6 land, Center, and the close of Warren, what's going on in the outside world? Is this the first time you're checking in, and would you like a special event QSL card? Over.
Roger, thanks for acknowledging me. Yes, Victor Kilo 6 Whiskey Mike Alpha, Warren here from Perth, Western Australia. Yes, I'd love a QSL card, thank you, and sorry to be late admission to your proceeding. I've been listening and just had an opportunity to quickly jump in and say hi to everyone else for a fantastic net. So thank you very much, and yeah, all the very best from Western Australia. This is Whiskey Mike.
6 Victor Mike Alpha, VK6 Victor Mike Alpha. This is Special Event Station Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Well, Warren, I got you down as 0210. 0210. Well, 12 hours and 10 minutes later, what a fantastic, absolutely superb net. Each and every one of you, just reach over and pat yourself on the back. Each and every one of you deserve a round of applause. Thank you so very much for all that you've done to make this net a success. I want to thank all the hubs and nodes that have connected to this wonderful special event celebrating the information of the International Radiotelegraph Conference in 1925. This is the 98th anniversary, and this is the 8th anniversary that the Rockham Radio Network has put on this special event, and it has been an extreme pleasure. I want to thank all the net controllers, all the way from Declan to Dave to Helen to Graham to Garrett to Rich to Chief, and I hope I didn't miss anybody. But I tell you, what an absolutely fantastic, cracking, great time. It's been a pleasure to be a special event for this net, a participant and the opportunity to bring people together, like-minded individuals, to share camaraderie, fellowship, and do a fantastic time. This has been Special Event Station Whiskey. Is there anybody else that would like to end before I sign off? One more last time. Hearing no further chance, we have logged this event into NetLogger. Again, thank you everybody that has not only participated but has transmitted this special event on their node all day long. It has been a pleasure to Pure Control. Coming up today, which is and over to you, Dave.
Hey, this is Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima. Well, what can I say, John? It's been a fantastic net. And well worth staying up nearly 24 hours for, that's for sure. Look at it, already 18th of April, 2024. So with that, I'm going to and join us for 12 hours or more of radio fun, shall we say. So we're John, it's been from Whiskey Lima.
This is your special event station, Whiskey 2 Whiskey, promoting the 90th version of the International Radiotelegraph Conference. Thank you for all your assistance. Thank you. If you have any questions or concerns, my email is on your head. If you have any suggestions for next year's net, please, by all means, send me an email, and we look forward to putting World Amateur Radio Day 2024 again on the Rockham Radio Network. So, on behalf of all the staff here at the Rock Radio Network, this is Whiskey 2 /W2JLD. Thank you, everybody, for your participation. It has been an extremely great event. I have done it without you. This has been a Rockham Radio Network production. 7-3, y'all. Have a great night. We'll see y'all next year.